Hopefully everything works because I haven't touched it all weekend. Wow! I like chocolate. Chocolate's really tasty. Why does my chest hurt? That's kind of frustrating. I haven't drunken water. That's probably. Oh yeah, let's watch this. Oh yeah. Sweet, sweet anime. See how much of this makes sense. Okay, so it's the laser. Let me make sure I sit up straight. Doing this. Cat. Halim. Ah. So we saw this part, kind of. And that's the memory of his old ship. Very story. Man, it's interesting how much this trailer compared to the other trailer didn't really give away. I guess that must be the final boss then. Theoretically. Oh yeah, spoilers probably. Fire! What? Yeah, that other stuff still makes no sense in my brain. Aww, don't worry, we're here for you, girl. Let's finish this. Aww. Such cuties. Ugh, darling. Oh, my back. I don't know if I should bend it more or less. Flowers. Anyway, moving on. Let's do this. Welcome back to more Tales of Arise. We're like... Am I clicked into the game? No. We're like really close to the end. I don't know how close. So... we might do... We'll probably do
Something
end.
Feels odd here. Be on your
Oh,
guard.
I need to turn the sound back then. I will have to, we'll see what... I'll probably end up finishing the main storyline and then doing post-game content. Depending on how long that goes for, I might just be like, nah. Depends if I'm vibing with it. We might switch over to a different game. What game? Who knows? Should really start packing more things up, actually. Anyway, but yes. So that's the plan. Anyway, first we have a skit.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
Bad things.
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Or die.
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nope.
I'll pass.
Nope.
This is essentially a world-sized Renin graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves
Oh my
our
goodness,
respect.
it's I don't have time for this, I have assignment to
Looks
do.
like we're not
Hi,
gonna
I
be
don't have
hearing
time for
the
this,
end
I have
of this one
assignment to
for a
do.
while.
Are you talking about yourself, or are you
think I was
talking about
already
me?
snorkeling
Or
in it
both
or
equally?
something.
I say that, my assignments are basically done.
So
Basically.
the idea is to seal the
I'm
great
at the
spirit
editing
inside the
stage
Renaissance
slash
using the
referencing
sovereign and
stage.
maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime
Definitely me,
experience.
probably you. That's fair.
problem isn't
Alright, well
just
good luck,
Elenia's
Con.
strength.
You've got
It's
this.
that it's sentient
Remember,
too.
um,
And you can
focus,
bet anything you
okay?
like, it's not going to just sit back and let us
Focus.
destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance.
we could always
The
sit in a
Great Spirit,
chat,
that is.
and you
Back
just
when
mute
Shion's
yourself and
thorns
try and
flew out of
focus,
control,
while
we were
I
able to
just
deal
keep
with
playing
them
video
directly.
games.
If this is their
Luck?
host,
What even is luck
they should
anymore?
be even more corporeal here.
The thing I have.
If that's
Hi,
the case,
Astasia!
it should make it easier
Hello!
to attack
How
at
you
least.
going? How was
And
your
if we
week
can manage
off?
to divert
I
enough
missed
energy
you.
away from the spirit's
Random side point. I had to say, I articulated this sentence earlier. I think it's really funny to me that the 1 week you're away is the 1 week I spend 2 separate nights on stream drinking. It was like, Estantio's gone, let's drink. Not that, you know, one was, I was just trying to get through alcohol and one was FJ's birthday, but I was cheeky while the mod was away. Nah, it was perfectly fine. I don't remember what happened, but not in a bad way. Anyway, hope you're going well, Estantio. Honestly, I'm terrible at focusing on work while listening to things. Me, it depends on the thing. Really depends. But I mean, like, for something like this, Con, you know, like, have you followed most of the story? I don't know. Do you care about the story? Probably not. Do you intend on playing this game yourself? As far as I know, you don't seem to intend to. So, you could, like, listen to this and not care about it enough to focus on your own assignment. Or you could put up, I like streams that shiny hunt, so you don't really pay attention unless they actually catch something. Anyway. All of it's good. Failing at work. Oh no. Like you've gotten to work and you're just like, fuck this shit. That kind of thing. But I'm glad to hear about the holiday. Disappointing about the bed thing. Okay.
Even temporarily?
We
Swear
might
I haven't
just be
realized I
able to
haven't had
weaken it
water
enough
in
to
like
steal
2
the
nights.
Renaissance,
Oh my god. Why
which we
haven't I
can
drunk
then
water?
use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
I wonder how long the end of this game's gonna take. Oh my god, there's more.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust
Who's
to
there?
so much. My only worry is if those
Bob.
changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
So what happened in the
What do
plot
you
here
mean?
while I was gone?
It's well...
Okay. I did 3 streams. Did I do 3 streams? Yes, I did 3 streams because I only did 3 streams last week. A lot happened. I'm trying to remember what even happened. Because I took Monday. I ended up taking Monday off because I was in the middle of doing assignments. I think I also had an emotional breakdown, but that's okay. Did that happen? Or was I talking to someone? I was talking to my sister until I felt like having an emotional breakdown. And then I talked to Con while having my emotional breakdown. That's right. Okay. As you do. As you do. Yeah, and then I streamed Tuesday, and then Friday I started with playing, no, I was playing DBD with FJ and drinking. And then I had a few more drinks set aside to finish drinking while I started stream. Hi, Gilded. Thank you for the host, dude. Much appreciated. I'm just recapping last week for myself and for Estantio, because I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so drank, and then Thursday I took off because it was a different friend's birthday, and we decided to take time off and play games. And then I drank more alcohol on Friday, because I was just trying to finish it. It's all gone now, so no more alcohol for me, ever. Again, I hate alcohol. It sucks. Anyway, plot. Where do I start with plot? What was the last thing you remember? Did you see me defeat Volron, right? Yeah. Okay, we defeated Volron. I'm trying to remember what day that was. Good! You're good? Oh, you know, about the alcohol thing. Yeah. Nah. Dude, literally, it was so painful. It was also kind of funny because I think I just was a little loopy. I'm sure Wolf was entertained watching me at least, so. Alcohol is scum of the earth. I agree. Don't say that when FJ's in chat. We're like, yeah. It just kind of sucks. I said to him, I was like, well, I'm probably never going to drink alcohol for, like, forever again. And he's like, what? You'll definitely have alcohol again. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. This is me moving out of home and basically being like, why would I spend money on alcohol? Why would I spend 20 bucks on alcohol when I can buy 20 bucks worth of a video game? source equals son of a destroyed marriage. Yeah, no, it's a reliable source. Like barbecue sauce. I don't think there was even any better to say. Yes, I think the last thing I saw was a side quest starting about someone asking people to take all of their food to the castle. Oh my god. Oh, dude, there's a lot. There's a lot to unpack. I have to remember where I start off with. Okay. Okay, alright, I got it. So we did a few quests around the castle, and then this beaming beaming light came down from the sky, and there was this thing that kind of plunged itself. Plunged is a nice word. Something like shoveled into the ground, in the water. There was like a patch of ocean, and something went into the ocean, and kind of like, it was like its own formation of earth, let's say, and it like was shooting out. It was storing all of the Dahnan energy and shooting it up into the air, okay? As usual, this is the last place I'm at, but I bring you a speech, and just for now, I need to borrow the H word. I don't know what H word is, but okay. Borrow the H word. Hunt. Or does not start with H. You know, when I was a kid, I'm pretty sure I thought horror was spelled as H-O-A-R? Or maybe it is. Yes? Hannah. Oh, okay, you just mean Hannah. Yes. I feel like I'm having a serious conversation. You know, like when your parents like look at you really directly, like, Hannah, and it's like, yes. Whatever you may think of yourself in your lowest point. Oh. This water's really good. Or you believe your mistakes in life may or may not have been. I mean, there's been a few of them, but I haven't done anything catastrophically bad yet, so we're going well. Such a meme. Whatever opinion you have of the decision you have made in your time in this earth so far. Take a moment to consider. Is it sad that my brain said titties? It's like, shut up, brain. Take a moment to consider. I'm sorry, I know this is supposed to be serious and I really appreciate it. My brain's just distracted. I say distracted, it's also trying to shut out the emotional. It's just like, shh, don't get emotional. It's just trapping it in the door over there. That for all of the opinion you may have of yourself, however merited or not, you are not an idiot. The brain dead motherfucker. What? What is happening? That decided for the second time in 25 years. Oh no. To cast goddamn Hollywood names for an official Mario movie. right, you're right. I thought this was gonna be something super serious. Then you just went back up this way. You're gonna take a wild guess. I don't blame you. Sorry, I was taking a while, but just... That's so true. I don't know if you heard about this, Estania, but Chris Pratt is Mario. I don't know why. I'm going to watch the fuck out of that movie. It's gonna be great. Bravo, fucking idiots. I'll see you with the rest of the Netflix trash. Here's your new neighbor, Death Note USA. Honestly, really true. And it's so sad. I know they're making a One Piece live action, and I'm terrified. It's gonna be a burning piece of shit because no one has done it successfully. No one. I have hopes for One Piece because they have the money, they have the budget, they have all of the fancy. They could do it, okay? If anyone can, I pray that it's them. And if it's not, I'm just gonna cry inside and that'll be it. Now I can sleep in peace. Okay. Thanks, Gilded. Thanks for your story. Have a good night's sleep. Nice. Illy Gilded. Alright. Stania's theory. At some plot things. A thing plunged into the ground, sucked up all of the collective energy, and sent it to the floating platform. It turns out the energy is being funneled into something which is what allows Renans to use astral energy, possibly via the Great Spirit, wherever that is. So we're going to take out the Great Spirit to stop their rule. And Estantia, I wish. I'll be honest, I really wish. It's stupider than that. I wish it was the case. And we're watching that goddamn One Piece live action movie. It's not a movie. I don't think it's a movie. I'm pretty sure it's actually going to be a series. The sad thing is that I want them, you know how like Luffy is supposed to be Brazilian? Luffy's supposed to be Brazilian, I'm pretty sure. And oh god, actually I'm trying to remember what everyone, they have, like, people have said before that, you know, like, obviously Zoro is Japanese and Sanji is from France. Actually, no, maybe it's Robin who's from Brazil. And then Nami is like Spanish or something. You know, like they've said before about how they have different ethnicities. And I'm really hoping they just don't do an all Japanese cast. They can do it, and I'd be kind of okay with it, but it's the different aesthetic. Like there's a lot of different facial like shapes in the thing. Hi, Vice. I wasn't sure either, so I took a guess. That's fair. Like, I'm just hoping it won't be an altar. I'll come back. You don't know, you can stay. I'm just obsessing over things. I should watch more One Piece. I was talking to my sister yesterday and I'm like, oh, there's this on Netflix. I want to watch this, or I want to watch that. She's like, will you wait for me? It's like, of course I'll wait for you. It's only 1 week now. Guys, I'm gonna be moving in like a week and like a day. And it's just... Anyway. Okay. Stand here. Plot. Okay, so... oh my god. Gigantic thing is power harvesting the astral energy out. Sorry. Is harvesting all of the energy out of Dana and sending it up to Lenegus. Now, I thought Lenegus was actually the Renna home planet. Lenegus is actually just the floating orb in the air, okay? It's just a floating kind of section of land. Now, when they shot down this gigantic, astral energy sucker, let's call it. We'll call it, when astral energy sucker, we'll call it A's for short. Ass for short, okay? If I left every time you obsessed over something, I'd never be allowed to come back. That's true, but hi wolves. Con, you stay for the ranting, and I know it. Sucker? Yes. The astral energy sucker, for the reference. How have you been? Pretty good. Wait, let me think about it. I drank. I played video games. I did my assignment. Yeah, pretty good. I'm on top of my assignments. Slowly getting there with packing. Very slowly. Yeah, I basically just need to do referencing and do a little bit of filming. Let's leave together. So goodbye forever. No, God! Fine, you guys could be happy without me. Anyway, okay, Standia, I'm really sorry. Okay, sorry, I have to recap. I'm just, don't look at chat. Okay, chat, I can't look at you. All right, I'm gonna look this way. Okay. Okay, so what happened was that something fell into the earth, taking the astral energy out of the earth. And when this happened, Lenegis, which originally was in some format, actually was shifted and changed around. And people live on Lenegis. Just, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, so we're like, holy shit, they're taking all the astral energy. We need to stop this. So we go and find, who's the main character? Alphen. We go and find Alphen's starship that he originally came down on. And we find out that the technology that the Renans have, they actually have technology that allows people to be preserved within, like, life pods. And, like, they're only supposed to be used for short-term use, but obviously in this case, he was in them for, like, what, 300 years, and he still came out alive. So up until recently, that ship was still working. So we went and found the ship after doing some researching, and I got distracted collecting owls. And we took the ship up to Lenegis. Cool. Dandy. Awesome. Now we turn up in Lenegis, and I'm expecting a big fight or a big confrontation. But instead, there's just a bunch of people. Very confused and very like, what's happening, sort of thing. Looks over at chat. It feels like I'm like talking to like a wall or something if I look this way. So we turn up at Lenegis, and instead, all of the Renans are, like, because the whole planet, like, shifted around and stuff like that. Not talking to a wall, listening while working. That's true. I lost my train of thought. Yes, so, Lenegis, shifted around, so when we land there, all of the homes have been, like, ripped out of shape and stuff, and people can't get home. There's some people that are injured because everything was moving around and the like, and all of the Renans of this planet, like, they still have a bit of a superiority complex, but they're still peaceful. Like, there's not a lot of people attacking, and, you know, and, like, because we have Xion and Dohalim with us, they're kind of, like, taking charge, basically. Because, obviously, they can sort of order people around and the like. Anyway, so we come across, and we go through a bit of Dohalim's past. Hi, FJ. FJ, thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 27 months. I did it. Doing a dab of gloat. Hello, by the way, Hannah. Am I by the way, Hannah, or are you just saying, hello, by the way, Hannah? Not, hello, by the way, Hannah. I have a story or something. But, commas. Hope you're going well, FJ. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay. So we go back through a bit of Dohalim's past, and we find out that Dohalim, well, like, because we found out that he killed his friend, right? Dohalim killed, his friend who was in his quartet. And we actually find out that the person he killed, the girl, like, the other guy was a bit standoffish about it, but he didn't completely hate him because it was, like, circumstantial. But we also found out that the girl in the quartet was actually engaged to that guy, so she was now without her fiancé. But we also find out that apparently in that confrontation between Dohalim and the girl's fiancé, he actually used some undermined tricks in order to try and win, and Dolhalim kind of basically was forced to kind of just take him over, I guess. Comments are for people that want to be clear. I'm just keeping you guessing. Okay, that's fair. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Hannah. I have to. It's written in lore. I have to say that. Lore. Can you imagine? Okay. So yeah, a bit of Dolhalim stuff, and we find out the Red Woman. If you remember, we're trying to find. Oh my god, I missed something. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought I was doing a good job, but then I realized I missed some information. You know what? Let's just not care about that piece of information. Maybe I'll talk about it later. Just ignore that. So we go around Lenegus, and we find the Red Woman. And you remember how the Red Woman was the one who took the Renis Alma. So, the Red Woman... we can hypnotize Renans. So they're hypnotizing Renans to attack us, which is bad. And this is just so, like, as we're walking around, obviously to give us some amount of, like, fightingness, okay? Because, you know, like, fighting. Get more XP, that sort of thing. We end up... And yet you almost death stare us when we make the same joke back to you. Absolutely, dude, don't worry. Just imagine the other people death staring back at me for doing it. It's equality. Yes. So we find the Red Woman. Let's just, okay. Okay. I'm sorry, so much happens that it's literally just... You know, like how the first half of the game was at least very sequential, like, and how it went out. So the first half of the game all makes sense, and then the second half of this game is just like, and you're sitting there just like, what? What? And they're like, yes. And you're like, no. And they're like, yes. How I explain things. Fantastic. I'm sorry. So we find out about, we start seeing more scenes. That's what happens. We start seeing these weird visions, but everyone sees the visions, which is a little bit weird, of like Alphen's past. And we find out it's actually Naori's memories. So Naori put in, kind of showed to everyone, scenes. You're like, no, and they're like, yes. And I'm like, no, you should do it differently. And they're like, nah, mate. Wolves, you can, you know, Wolves, you know, Wolves, you could probably explain this better than I could, right? Feel free to help. Just saying, because I'm struggling. So Naori keeps showing us these visions. I don't know why. As we go through, oh no, that's right. So we find out that I think Alphen is like is he a clone? No. Okay, well, we find out the reason he's only this... Oh my god. We find out that there's only been 2 Supremes. Supremes? Pizza. What are they called? The Kings? Oh my god. Watching Wings Break live on stream. It's not even over something stupid. Sovereigns, yes, thank you. Okay. Supremes. Okay, we find out there has only been 2 Supremes ever made, which was Volron and Alphen, right? And we find out that they were actually made because what happens is they get the Sovereign and the Maiden to be around the Renis Alma in order to destroy planets. Let's just say destroy planets, okay? And we'll get to that, okay? We fight... Yes. So, there's only been 2 Supremes and that there's... Sorry, it's only been 2 Sovereigns and there's never actually been a proper other Sovereign, okay? So all of those people who apparently won the contests and stuff like that, they don't exist. They probably were all murdered by the Red Woman. I don't know what exactly happened there. So they show a flashback of Alphen and Naori trying to doing the Renis Alma, doing like their ceremony between the maiden and the sovereign. And Naori sees a vision in her head. Stick a straw into the planet and suck out all the energy out of it, which destroys it. Yes. 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 Basically, yes. Except in this context, it would be a really large blast of energy, which basically obliterates everything, as far as I can tell. Something like that, but yes, that's technically the idea. We get to that. I'm trying to go through step by step, because there's a few, it's like smaller important things that I need to remember to say. And that's what I'm trying to articulate as well. So in this ceremony, Naori sees like a vision of destruction of what would happen if they went through with this, which is obviously the destruction of Dana. And she's like, and that's why she loses concentration while doing the ceremony, okay? She loses concentration and Alphen's, his power starts going wild and whatever. So in order to stop that power basically destroying everything, all of this, actually, is it really his power? It's dark energy, okay? A bunch of dark energy, like, also, I think, there was dark energy that kind of disrupted the system or something, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Dark energy, Naori, was, to stop it basically exploding all of this energy, she stored all of this dark energy inside of her. And that's how the Thorns started, okay? So all of this, like, very fertile energy, take it inside of her to stop a thing, and that's what the dark energy is. The dark energy is a part of just baddiness, okay? Ooh, okay. I feel like you'd have to like rewatch the streams because it's so much shit just randomly happens and you're sitting there and you're like, what? How does any of this it gets crazier. Okay. No, I think I get it. It gets more stupid. Okay. Think of Fantastic Four, Soul Surfer? No. Silver Surfer. This is where that's going, okay? You understand? That is where this is all going. Okay. So, we find out about this whole memory. We go down the stairs, and we find the Red Woman. But, there's more than one Red Woman. There's 3 Red Women. Plus, Volron, for some weird reason, is just strapped to a wall for some weird reason and has the Renis Alma with him? I never figured out that part. Breathe wings. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but... Okay. Volron's down there. Still alive, for some odd reason. I'm trying to remember what exactly happens. We fight the Red Women, who turn out, confused squinting, Herald of Galactus? Okay, yes. Yes. But more the Galactus part than the Silver Surfer part, okay? Okay? Okay. I love the confused squinting. Just... I could see it. Okay. Cut to, like, later, we find out this took me, like, 40 minutes to explain. And that's how stupid it is, okay? Volron is down there. Red Women. The Red Women, for some weird reason, are not, well, we didn't think they were actually human, but they turn into these weird alien things. Let's say the alien things look like nobodies from Kingdom Hearts. If you remember what nobodies from Kingdom Hearts... Do I need to bring up a picture? Remember the nobodies from Kingdom Hearts? They basically look like that. Wait, nobodies Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Alright. I think they're nobodies. Okay. 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 okay? They kind of look like this, but less derpy, okay? This, but less derpy. Because, you know, this is a different game. I mean, they kind of look like this. Like, if the mouth is closed, and, like, they probably don't look anything like this. That's besides the point. What? Hannah, broken again. Hi, broken Hannah. Focus on your assignment. No, you don't need a picture. I did it anyway. Okay, I think I see where this is going. So, we fight the dudes, and I'm trying to remember what happened to Volron. Oh, that's right. So they were trying to recreate Han. Focus on your mental state. No. They were trying to recreate the ceremony with like a sovereign and a maiden. Instead, they wanted to have the maiden Banks table. Yes, fight me. Nobody's exactly. Nobody is a part of this. Shh, chat, you're distracting me. I love you. Hannah, stop breaking yourself. Shh, stop, chat. I love you too much. I'm never gonna get anything. I just have to like close my eyes, okay? I'm going to close my eyes and explain this. Okay. And it'll help me visualize. Let's just say that's the case. Okay. So, they were trying to recreate the ceremony between the maiden and Volron being the sovereign, okay? So, but instead what happens, we defeat the maiden and Volron's still kind of tied to a wall or something. I don't know. But the woman, I'm pretty sure, the woman takes the Rennis armor, like another version of the Red Woman, takes the Rennis armor and runs away. And did they stab Volron? They did something with Volron. I'm assuming he's probably dead now. I can't remember exactly. And then we leave. And we had to catch Shion in this epic, like, princess moment. Or 6 and 9 moment or whatever. I say 6 and 9. Little Nightmares 2, the ending, okay? Anyway, Anyway, so after all this, they're like, there's no actual other sovereigns. What's going on? Okay? So they're like, welp, our track leads to the Renan homeworld. And we're like, okay, Renan homeworld, this is gonna be cool. It's not, okay? We get into the little tiny spaceship, and then the spaceship flies away. It does not fly away. I'm lying. It doesn't fly away. Nice. What did that better? Sorry, Taylor. Nope. Volron was alive and shouting when you left. Oh, okay. Just not sure if the place got blown up or something. She still sees us. I always see you guys. Because I love you. Sorry. Okay. Volron was alive. Cool. What was I up to? See, I opened up my eyes and now I've lost my train of thought. This is what happens. The ship doesn't fly away, okay? Just when you'd think the ship would fly away, it doesn't, okay? The Red Women come out of nowhere, they make a nice little circle around the place, and they're like, bippity boppity boo, and then they activate like the teleporters on your ship to teleport to a different location. Not too far away, thankfully. And we're kind of just stuck in the middle of space. Except it's not for long, not endgame, not for too long, alright? And we get taken back. No. We get dragged through magical forces, I'm not entirely sure why. We get kind of drawn to this random location. I don't even remember the name of the location. Closing your eyes for 5 minutes to visualize the plot is peak Hannah. That is not peak Hannah! What? Further assignment. on this random vessel in the middle of nowhere. Peak Hannah. It's like mid-tier Hannah. It's just normal Hannah. Plot Blanche Station 3. Got it. Yes, exactly. We turn up on this fucking station and it's just like there's one of those nobodies, okay? One of those like that looks like the Red Woman. There's one of those things living in an isolation pod. Okay? And it's trying to sustain itself to stay alive. And it's speaking to us. And it's like, kill the astral energy for me. And we're like, what? So from the viewpoint of this station, okay? Random plot station 3. From the station, we find out that the Renan homeland is not the Renan homeland. Because of course it's not. It could have been a whole other world that we could have all have explored. No, okay? It does not happen that way. It escalates like a crazy movie. We find out. How do I explain? Okay, so this is the side. Say. Okay. You know what? Okay. This is Dana. Okay. Yes, this is fairy floss. This is dental floss. Okay. This is Dana. Okay. This is Dana. This is the side of Dana that people see. Okay. This is the concave. It only has about this much space left. And then there's like there's all of like the astral energy kind of zooping through it onto another edge, and then there's a gigantic fucking flower on the other end, okay? Does that make any sense? No, it doesn't make sense, okay? It doesn't make sense. Okay, so basically, we find out. I'm gonna wait till your little wing splation until you tell my weekend. Good, thanks Anakin, because it's taking forever. Normal Hannah is such an oxymoron. I can't even. What the fuck? Shut up, God. Nothing about this is normal. It isn't. Yes, I'm gonna be a little longer. Is it though, Con? Hannah has a normal for her, so there needs to be a normal level of Hannah. Okay. Alright. Let's think about this. So basically we find out that the dark astral energy is sentient. Large, because you know how we found out, like, back with Balsef, okay? Okay, so the planet of the Dana is a plant, a pot, or a bowl with a giant lily. Okay, I've explained it really badly. Wait, let me just...
That's true.
Start pressing
Renan, astral art users,
divide and separate people
if we
see difference like that.
For what they are. No different, not differences.
It will take someone in power to set.
There will no longer be any need for the example.
That's where we come in. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell.
Good job, Rinwell. Can I see it from where I am? No, I can't. Fuck it. Someone get me to high ground. There is no high ground. I don't even know what side of the planet I'm on. Oh wait, I do know I'm on the wrong side of the planet. Is there a picture? Do I have a picture? I know. I fucking know what to do. My screenshots are gonna come in handy. Okay. Yes, I have way too many screenshots. We've discussed this, okay? I should have just gone through the screenshots. That probably would have been the most cohesive way of doing this. View on disk. Okay. Alright. Okay. I have way too many screenshots. I don't want to talk about it. You can say that like in Naruto with the chakra flower. It really does look like a chakra flower. Okay, I just realized I'm thinking of something from Bleach instead. But still, where is the screenshot? Okay. 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 I'm trying to just... Okay, that's Volron. Oh god, why do I have to have a screenshotting problem? Okay. 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 Here's the red women surrounding the ship with shooting laser beams at it, okay? And then they make the thing vanish. Boom! Wow, look at that. That's actually pretty cool, okay? And they're like, shit, we're stuck in the middle of nowhere. Here we go. So that's Dana, right? That's the side of the Renner. That's Lenegis. This is the gigantic fucking thing that sent. There you go. Okay? This is why I was having trouble explaining it. Okay? So, this is the side of Renner that we see. All of the astral energy is charging up the center there. And, well, if we'll see in the latest screen. Oh, here we go. There you go, gigantic laser. Channeling evil energy through the thing stuck in the ground. I have so many screenshots. See, you don't even need to play the game. Just watch all of my screenshots and you'll be heckin' dandy. Okay. And this gigantic fucking flower comes out the top. There we go. That's the screenshot we want. We have far too many screenshots. We need to talk about this, Hannah. I know I have a problem. Okay? So... Hannah, are you fucking high? I'm not high! This game is high, okay? I'm just hoping a stand here. Not as high as this game is. Exactly. So, astral energy stored in this to go through Lenegis to go through here, okay? And then there's a gigantic flower. I'm not entirely sure what's happening with the flower, okay? Okay. Right? Cool. Pretty flowers. More screenshots. Too many that I care to admit. Oh, here we go. So, we have this... Kind of does look like a nobody. I don't know how else to explain this. There's this guy. And he's basically like, yo, kill... Dake Vizel. That's the name of it. A celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Renner's great spirit no longer reaches us here. So, you know how back with Balseph, we found out that large a mass of like a particular astral energy can become sentient? So that's basically what the dark energy is on Renner. Okay, it is Renner's great spirit that literally lives and thrives off to devour astral energy. What did we say about Galactus? Galactus, okay? So it has basically sucked out all of the energy. Wow, it's so pretty. It basically sucked out all of the energy from Renner, and it's moving on to its next victim. Now, okay, here's just what I needed. Those weird red women people that I was talking about, they're called the Helganquin, okay? The name literally means, in their language, people of Renner. So, the Helganquin are the actual Renans. Okay, so the Renner Great Spirit is the planet which wants to eat planets to sustain itself. Basically, yes. Except it's a spirit in this case. Whatever. So, this is one of the stupider things that happens. We find out that there are no actual Renans. Well, the Renans are actually the Helganquin, which is the weird-ass... I'm taking too many... What do they call him? Where's the... This guy, okay? This guy. This... I don't even... This guy, okay? He's heckin' vibing. He's actually... The Helganquin are the actual original Renans, okay? And the Renans... The Renans... Like, and they are there because they sacrificed... They basically swore their lives over to give the Renan the great spirit, the will of spirit, the great spirit of Renner. They swore their services over to him in hoping that they would actually spare their world, which obviously didn't happen. This guy is one of the few people who was able to break himself free from the grasp of the great spirit. But the Renans that we knew, right, are actually Danans. What? How does this make any sense? As far as I can tell, or as far as I can remember, they stole the Helganquin, or whoever the fuck, stole Danans and mixed them with the Helganquins somehow to make the Renans, okay? I'm going to abandon this insanity in favor of sleep. Good night, Hannah. Good night, FJ. Bye-bye. Sorry about all of this madness. It doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm struggling. But have a good night's sleep, dude. So the Renans never actually technically existed. And because they are a combination of the Renans and the Helganquin. And that's why they also can be mind manipulated by the Helganquin that are still in control of the Great Spirit. Oh, so the Renans we know are mixed race between Renans and Danans. Yes. Between the Helganquin, Quill, however the fuck you want to call them, and everything else. Okay. Oh, that's right, they were having some emotional conversations, and I took so many screenshots. Oh, they were really cute. They almost kissed, and then they didn't. It was so... Oh. They were saying, like... I'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit and me with long... Oh. That's a whole other thing we found out. Oh my god. Okay, so... Oh my god. You know, we promised Shion, we promised, at some point, we promised Shion, we were like, dude, we will not let anything happen to you, right? Dandy, great. Nothing will happen to you. But we find out that possibly, one of the only ways to defeat the Great Spirit would be to use the blazing sword and to kill Shion alongside it. I can't remember why. I don't... The point, there's a chance she could still die. I can't remember why. Too many screenshots. It's a oh, dude. It's a promise then? They're basically married. They're cute. Look at them. Oh. Just, they're so cute. I do, because Shion, look, like, he's literally, he was this close. He was this close to saying, Shion, I love you. And she's like, no, you tell me once my thorns are gone, okay? And it's like, okay. Okay. Look, just cute. Cute! Okay, yeah, okay, and then zooms out. And then we have our final little prep talk, prep talk? I don't even know. Was that it? Is there anything else here? This is the plan. What? So the Master Core Maiden comes from the Great Spirit because it's bonded to her. Killing the Great Spirit will kill her, or killing the Master Core Maiden will kill it. Yes! That's it! You're right. Okay. So, the connection-y thing... Yeah, wait. Maiden is the vessel for the dark energy, which the Sovereign will destroy. Yes! Okay. Yes, you guys. Causality in some kind of order for maximum drama. Got it. Okay. Yeah, basically. Yeah, so... We found out that we're pretty sure the Great Spirit is somewhere in this core section of where all of this stuff is being sucked into. And that's where we currently are at, okay? Also, this entire place, you know, like the silver stuff, you know how like having those plants of Helgen or something? And how they turned you into like silver sludge and it was devoid of astral energy? Look at this entire place. It is all of this place is the silver shit. It is all dead. Everything is dead. Okay. Helganquin? No. Helgen as in... I mean, it would make sense if Helgen was based on Helganquin. What are they called? The hollow fruits. I'm talking about the fruits, okay? You know how they ate the fruits and they turned to the silver sludge because they were devoid of astral energy? That's what this entire place has become. It's very bad. It's not good.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
What the fuck? Retirement plans? Yeah. So that's basically the story. Very poorly explained by me. It's taken about 40 minutes.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
Dolan is a
man can
nerd,
dream, though.
he is, and we love
Man
him.
can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Why is there so many skits?
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
This is
Get
me
him,
with me
Pluto.
trying to have a conversation with my father. Hannah finishes age-long explanation.
what
Me,
did I
I've been
do?
looking forward to this.
Oh,
So, Hannah,
now you want to listen.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously?
I'm looking for it. Tell me, Anakin. Tell me. Tell me your sweet-ass story. So on Saturday, things occurred. Go on.
You know, guys, when you
I'll
think
watch
about
this
it,
while
we've
you write your
taken out
paragraph.
a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down,
Pun.
so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst.
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns.
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans...
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Done? Okay. So the boys hit me up asking if I wanted to come to a party they were having. Apparently, there was going to be plenty of girls, plenty of booze, and plenty of time since the host's parents were out of town. Surprisingly, that shit happens IRL. Yeah, it really does sound like that. I was not able to go to the party. Okay, because I had a date! Don't worry, this girl is actually close to my age this time. Well, that's it. That's that. I'm glad to hear that. You know me. I like, not dating teachers. This was a whole conversation we had a Stantia. Anakin is matched with his... with, like, his teacher, who's, like, double his age, almost, on Tinder or whatever the fuck. Ex-teacher. Yeah, ex-teacher. Former, previous, I don't care. That's a huge age gap. That woman probably was like, head pats, oh, darling, sweet, like, no. The fuck, Tinder? Yeah. Yeah. Used to be, but now no longer. I swear to God. That was a whole separate conversation. What's happening in here? Why is this place pretty anyway? I mean, I'm just saying, like, aesthetically, it's kind of cool. Hey, look, it's Spider-Man! They really do look like
Helganquil.
Just...
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
Bob!
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really
Anyway.
are being controlled.
Ikuzo! 53. Wait, what? Level 50? What level am I
They're
at?
not pulling punches. We have
What level am I at? Does not tell me. Okay.
no choice but to beat them at their own game.
There's a lot of...
Incantation ruined.
Doing it for the XP. Doing it for the XP. Can you let me go? Stop stun locking me, bitch.
Bloody
Yeah. I could really do with some healing. Shion! Ah, circle!
What would I do without? Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
My god, there's so many things. What is happening? 41, or was it 45? It was 36, I do believe.
Try harder. Reflect on thy sins. They smite with black.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I wonder what I would do without her too.
I really don't.
I swear to god, if she dies at the end of this, I'm gonna riot. They wouldn't get rid of her. I don't think she dies. I mean, there's post-game content, which would imply that...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear. More evil.
Mirage!
Blaze Lancer.
Good to see you guys were working on the other lads.
Here's Illuminate. Come forth, Holy Glimmer.
Level 53.
Alphen.
This is probably a good place to
I
train them
can't
then.
forgive
Yeah.
them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Well, this is gonna be a heckin' chonkin' lonkin' of a time. Let's walk through the area first.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ow.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
I just realized I can't rest anywhere.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Can you take it?
Elusive deity! Rotating
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
It's over! No dawn
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Sorry, I gotta focus. Hi, Philip! How's it going, my dude? Hope you're going well. Good morning. Hand, chat. Don't look at the screen, there's spoilers. Well, not really. It's not really spoilers. I mean, as long as you don't understand what the hell's going on, it's technically not spoilers. Whoa.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Doing great, hope you too. I'm doing pretty well today, yeah.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Oh no. It's a long paragraph. But yeah, today's been pretty good. I have like my three assignments are basically, well, I say they're almost done. I still have a bit more I need to do, but
As impressive as always.
like if I manage to focus on them, I could get them all done.
I've never
If I
seen Xion
focused,
actually
which is
look
the difficult part.
flustered. I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I would love to make new weapons. I don't think I can even leave this place though. I want to find out. Wait, how big is this place? You know what, let's just find out. Let's keep going forward because I'm assuming it loops back around somewhere. Assuming. It was actually a nice night. We went to a pretty reputable restaurant bar called the Duke of Gloucester. Pronounced Gloucester. Okay. Surprisingly, only spent about $70 for the both of us. Then we went into town to an arcade. She's kind of a gamer, by the way. And then we went for a nice little stroll on the beach, her idea. And then went back to her place and cuddled whilst watching anime. To be honest, I was only there for the cuddles because I was not able to comprehend whatever anime we were watching. At least remember the name. What was the name of the anime, Anakin? These are important details. You might end up marrying this woman and she might be like, oh, remember when we met and we sat and cuddled and watched, I don't know, Tales of Abyss? I don't know. I'm disappointed. I would have been there only for the anime. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Right. Sounds like a great day, Anakin. Hell yeah, it does. Good job. I know I'm just passing to say hi and hug you virtually. I want hugs, dude. I got you. It's okay. Thank you. I'll take. Wait. Here you go, man. It's okay. My camera's moving around. Just ignore that. It's okay. I got you, dude. I got you. Bro. Gloucester's pronounced Gloucester. What about just Glouch? Gloucester. My quad. My quad. What's happening? Okay, we're good. English place names are fucking weird. Honestly, anything English is weird. Japanese makes more sense than heckin' whatever. Anyway. See y'all soon. Yeah, see you around, Philip. Take care.
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What apparatus? I don't see an apparatus. This thing? Ooh, elevator. 69. Nice. Hey Abs, how's it going, dude? But Hannah, I haven't even gotten to the juicy part yet. Oh no.
Less worry, more
What if I
action.
told you I don't
Concentrate.
care about the juicy part? Find out she was married. That's the juicy part I'm waiting for.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. They're surrounding us.
Hannah, I'm a busy man now. Barely have time for video games anymore.
I'm merely doing what I
Crazy.
can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohuyun.
Please kiss me. Abs, dude, if you're too busy for video games, that's okay. As long as you're still enjoying life, that's what matters. Not too bad. My Twitter is now an entertainment portal. What does that mean? Why are we going back down? Why is this platform going up and down? It's only supposed to go up.
Burn in hell!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Double Demon Fang! My turn! More?
Glacial Spear.
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Freeze Lancer. Do it.
I didn't nap.
Let's get you all This ends now!
At least it's not
Consider
Worcester.
yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right there!
Yeah.
Holy Land!
I'm not done.
Rooster, got it.
Here I come. Execute
Lightning
Demon
is down
Fang.
there!
Take this.
I'm only getting
That's
started!
mine.
Illuminate
I feel like this game is making me
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
bomb just automatically by this random elevator
This
scene.
one's all mine. It's
Don't worry,
over.
dudes. We'll get you up to speed. The game's like.
You're finished.
Here! Dance in the
Bloody
wind!
howling.
Demon Fang.
Here! Photon! Damn it!
Your style is beautiful to observe.
You just watching or what?
No, I'm still in this.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Renwell. Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Go away, Vespoids. I swear to God.
Take this. No escape. I'm ready. Double him in an instant.
Impact Cross!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Oh, yeah. And there's gonna be ships based on that sentence. We know it. Alright, by the way, I'm addicted to Genshin Impact 2. Very nice.
Every little bit helps.
Dude, I wish I could be addicted to something
Keep pushing to be better
like
as well.
like Genshin Impact. It looks good. I've played parts of hang on, I've played it. I just, you know, I'm not someone who plays a lot of anything really. Yeah, kill the bug. What's the juicy part? Next data ranged. Ooh, yes. Did you hold hands? They say that's the most serious part of a relationship. JK.
Impressive, Double. Eagle Ray. Struck.
Can you take it?
Here I come. Knuckle back. It's over.
What is happening anymore?
Here I come.
Benediction.
Eat that. Jump.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh,
More?
starting wins.
Now.
Carve
Here I
down
come.
through
I'm not
it.
done. Mirage.
Blade,
Double
dance in the
Demon
wind.
Fang.
Do it! Sealed.
Double him in an instant. Impact Cross. More?
Into everlasting
Whirling
darkness.
struggle.
No escape.
Glacier
Mirage.
Being interrupted.
Double Demon Fang.
Radiant light.
Freeze Lancer!
Take this.
Illuminate the
It's
sun!
over.
Let us
Touch
take to
force,
the
holy
fray.
recover! Holy land!
He who
Double
prepares
Demon
free
Fang.
from
I'm on a roll!
Mega Sonic
like
Thrust.
better at it
Double
than
him in an instant. Impact Cross.
Well, yes, but no. That's not where I was going. Oh no.
This one's all mine. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm ready.
Illuminate astral energy!
Say no more.
See, Hannah knows.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Did we do it? Are we alive? We're
Even in
alive.
such a harsh
Ah.
environment.
So
as
they
this,
did some
there are
stuff,
still
okay?
creatures here?
Just
You
let them
think
live
they're
their
native
lives.
to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
What's with
Watch
these
yourselves
screens that I
around.
can't even read? Too many pictures. More
I thought
cutscenes.
there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
Point.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
That's a good point.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
Like all of us, you
This
mean?
sounds familiar.
I suppose it's
does
difficult
this
to
sound
say
like?
for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have
Alright,
had
maybe
the
that's
chance
earlier in
once,
the game. I'm
before
thinking
the
of a
Renan
different
Great
game, but
Spirit
still.
came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
That's kind of a nice sentence. In tragedy's aftermath, we only have hope.
I wonder how the Renans avoided
it's
being
kind of
mind
daunting
controlled
as
like the
well, yeah.
Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us.
Hello,
right?
Sora.
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Look, all I'm gonna say is that in hindsight, I probably should have stayed the night at my date's house, or at least slept in my car before returning home with numerous hickeys coloring my neck. Oh my god. Okay. I think Stanty just winks, just like, yup.
Think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true,
Fuck.
and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
I'm ready to jump. Let's go. She'll be right. It'll be fun. Oh, God. God, I feel like I'm doing, like, the end of Skyward Sword, where I have to run around the center of the place in order to finish the game to get to Demise. That's what this feels like.
That buzzing is driving me mad. Now I can...
So, good day, stuff. Yeah, good job, dude.
All yours. Rending you apart. Here I come.
Get on in there with that.
Bloody hell!
You're mine. I'm not done.
Sir, I hope it keeps going well, my dude.
Do it!
More dates.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Mirage!
Mirage.
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
No.
Do it!
Yeah!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Sorry, my brain's a little off now. I don't know why. Something happened and my brain just feels like it's just
How are your weapons holding up?
it's just not processing anymore.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Elusive deity! Escape! Now! Double Demon Fang!
Almost done. Oh.
Freeze
I mean, my mum's initial reaction was, oh, what the fuck?
still got a
And that
ways
was
to
her
go.
it was only her warm up. But yeah, worth it. Why would she swear at you? You're an adult. You can shimmy with whoever you want. No, Hannah.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Come one, come all!
Into the shadows!
Double Demon Fang!
A wall to shield from
These ones can
calamity.
What the fuck? It was more. What the fuck? What? I don't. What do you mean? That doesn't. The way you've written that doesn't change the way you have to say the like. What tone does that mean? Like.
It up.
Double Demon Fang!
No dawn shall break this night.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
As I said, you're allowed to shimmy with whoever you want,
Double Demon Fang!
unless you mean like a good what the fuck or like a bad what the fuck, because it's like I hope no one's been hurting you and you haven't been in a fight sort of fight.
Say no more!
You need more angry. Why was she angry? You're an adult. You can do what you want.
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Yeah, this is so confusing.
No!
Illuminate the dark!
Not done!
Yeah, go Dohalim.
Demon Fang!
What a guy.
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Uh,
Let's refrain from losing.
I mean, I intend on refraining from losing, but... Oh. Why is there a door here? But there's a staircase over here. But this keeps going... The fuck? Ooh. Shiny! Pixie crystal. Pog. Alright, let's see what's through here. Please a shortcut. Please a shortcut. Please a shortcut. No, of course not. What was I thinking? I get the feeling I'm gonna have to end up using a lot of CP. Hi. Name's Alphen.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Yeah, you know, that's an understatement. I shouldn't be doing this at all, actually. But I need the XP, so...
Burn in hell! I'll face you.
That'll bring you down.
Double demon fang!
The tempest
engulfs you!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Double demon fang!
I'm out of
Leave the ensnaring to me.
and following
Bloody howling! Double demon fang! You're mine!
Light astral
I'm not
energy!
done!
Not on my watch!
Double demon fang!
It's an accident.
Now inside me yearns to be let free. Eat dirt!
Will this help? Shining
Double
supernova!
demon fang!
I'll
Here I
grind
go
you into
with
dust.
Illumine, there you go! Don't let up!
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
That helps.
Take this!
Execution!
Strike!
I'm
Double
already getting
demon
there!
fang!
with the earth.
Double demon fang!
Here goes! Take that!
The earth throbs in
Burning
pain.
ray glacial spear! Pierce in here!
No dawn
Freeze
shall
lancer.
break
This'll
this
come in
night.
handy.
Double demon fang!
No dawn shall
More
break
with that
this
case.
night.
Flame! Reload!
Take this! No, it's... Here I come! Negative gate! It's over!
Well, see, my mom is very old-fashioned and believes very strongly in the put the ring on it first mentality that...
Thanks for the
And she also thought I was still living up until that point, so that was probably a shocker as well. Yeah.
Harder! Double demon
Yeah. Yeah.
free! Double demon fang! Engulfs you! Eat dirt!
Tempest!
Double demon fang!
I'll grind you
In
into
here.
dust.
Here I come!
Get on in there
Double
together!
escape!
Magic
Double demon fang!
Lunar blade!
You're my... You're my...
Yeah, so that was the thing. Yeah.
Double demon fang!
Grind you into dust.
Dance in the wind!
Dance on the wind.
Now.
A thrilling performance.
This ends now!
Consider
Okay.
yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to
I
end
feel like
this
I'd
fight.
respond in the exact same way you're like, your mom.
So I still had room to grow.
Of course you do. You have any idea how much leveling I still need to do? Anyway. Ooh.
That equipment should come in.
Someone's calling my dad.
Handy.
Anyway. That's kind of funny. And I was just thinking, like, when you said that, I was like, I feel like I would want my kids to tell me. Like, I'd just be like, okay, I don't want to know any of the details. But it'd be like, if, you know, if you've at least had your first time, like, just tell me, hey, it happened, it was all consensual, and I'd probably be like, okay, good to know. Just so you don't. I'm like, I just like, I feel like as a mother, you know, you need to like face the reality, the fact that your kids are growing up and the like, you can't blind yourself to the possibility. It's not like me and my sister where we've never been in a serious relationship, really. Well, okay, my sister has, but they weren't exactly good either. Is it bad? My main reaction would probably be asking if they were safe or used to condom. Yeah, exactly. Like, you'd probably be like, making sure that it all went okay. I really went to the store and bought like 2 boxes in preparation. You were that certain, were you? You're like, totally gonna get in this. Okay. So I went beyond cuddles etiquette. Yes. He said he was there for the cuddles, but we all knew he was there for something more than cuddles. This place is fucking huge. I'm just trying to figure out if there's fall damage in this game. I don't think there is. I don't know, I'm still not 100% convinced. 100% convinced. Oh, this place is fucking... It's cool. Can't see down there. Oh. Oh, hello there. How much CP do I have? Yeah, we have enough for this. Give me, like, 3 levels worth of CP, please.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Annihilation!
Yeah, on the bad feeling doesn't even cut it. It looks a bit on the stage in a different way. Yes.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Bro, the cuddles were out of this world, though. What about the anime, my dude? So disappointed.
I'm grateful. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Jippity, jippity. Yeah, get him.
Scream bathed in blood, rending you apart.
Amazing.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Alright.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Double demon fang.
Thunderblade!
Megasonic
Illuminate
thrust.
the
Try harder. My turn.
Holy Land!
Double demon fang.
By the power of water.
Oh, I dodged bad. I was waiting for that attack. I knew it was gonna happen, and I dodged badly. Ah!
Try harder.
Sometimes I wish I had a block button. This is the type of game that I expect at least some sort of block
I
button.
have no limits.
Oh, yeah.
Pierce evil!
Double demon fang.
Freeze
You're mine.
laser!
How's this?
Crescent fly! Annihilation!
Lay inside me. Yours to be let free.
Illuminate the door! Magic
Double
is
demon
out!
fang.
Ah!
Demon land.
Now!
Redwell.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
There was a guy. That's all I remember.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
A lot of sensational touching, I presume, and not the weird kind, like affectionate. Yes. Sure. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, there's a broken in the wall. A broken in the
These
wall.
structures don't look like anything built by the Wrens.
Why do I feel like I just don't have a
Even what we
brain
saw in the
anymore?
Forbidden
Where did
Zone.
it go?
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Sure, mate. Wait, no. The guy's head was a revolver. I do remember something. Wait, wait, was that... No, that was chainsaws. There was a story about a guy... I don't... Was I talking to Con? Someone in my Discord? My Hero Academia? Yo, is there a guy... I don't remember that in My Hero Academia. Unless it's season 5, the one I haven't watched yet. But there was an anime I remember hearing about how there was like a guy with chainsaws for like an arms and a head or something. I just googled it. No, it wasn't him. Okay. Maybe you're going crazy. I'm just saying, women care about that sort of thing. Well, some women do at least. And if she questions you about it and you don't remember, you're doomed. His face was literally an entire revolver. No guns life? It's no guns life.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Lionheart.
Freeze
Damn it!
laser!
Double demon fang.
Lightning condemned!
Wall double demon fang.
These things really get on my nerves.
I agree.
Holy Lance!
It got fired.
Go away, best boys.
Let a marksman handle it.
Why are there best boys in this game?
Double demon fang.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
I'll be saving this one. Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it.
Well
No
done.
chance. Mirage.
Up and at it!
I'm a cursory Google search.
Fury!
Double demon fang.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Elusive deity. Take this.
That was an accident.
Saving this one.
Do it!
Now, this
Not in
one's
your
all
dreams.
mine. Ah,
I'm just pressing buttons now. I don't even care.
burn!
Up and down.
Burn, baby, burn!
Ah,
Do
here
it!
I hope that was improved.
Shion,
No, this one's got your name on it!
ashes to ashes.
A scream
Dust to
big
dust.
blood.
Rending you apart.
I literally googled the most famous anime with a guy who goes, I cannot take these screenshots.
Field.
No escape.
Seriously. Yeah, no gun life. Oh, damn. Okay.
Here I come. Kisara, all yours,
Yes,
Kisara.
this one.
Ah!
Yeah! Oh yeah, that one. Never heard of it. My goodness. Yeah,
Looks
I
like it could be
googled
worth
anime
something.
where a guy's head is a revolver. Where guy's head is an anime. That's a heckin' lot of gold. Where did I cut? This one. Hold, 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 hold. Wait for it. Okay, now we can fight. Give me more XP, you son of a bitch.
March on.
Glacial spear.
Just gonna keep moving.
This will come in handy.
Double demon fang. Come one, come all. Double demon fang.
Corruption! I never miss!
Double demon fang.
Lightning orb! Lightning condensed! Radiant here!
Double demon fang.
Radiant look here!
Oh,
Lightning!
Violet Darting.
Resonate with the earth.
I'm off the
No
hook!
escape.
Annihilate!
Double da.
Air thrust!
Double demon fang.
Illumination
Double demon
Not
fang.
much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Yeah, do it together. Woo!
Do it!
Double demon fang. All yours, Kisara. Shine, radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Okay, we're good.
Regenerate. We are.
Undefeatable!
Unflappable.
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
People follow only seven. I don't know how 7 works into that sentence. Thank you for the follow only. Hit or miss. Guess they never miss, huh? Yeah. Oh my god. What? Oh, guys, I found a griffin. I found a hippogriff. I'm kidding. I'm just gonna go this way. Okay? I'm gonna be right over here. I'm gonna do it. It's kind of cute. Look at his little face. Kind of a bit Naga-Cougar-y. Stab. How much did that use?
Those thorns.
A lot.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
This might be some decent equipment.
It feels like there's supposed to be one outfit of each outfit in each section. That's better. Anyway, I understand the English language.
Easier is okay by me.
Look at him, he's kind of cute. Look at his little face. Oh, sorry. It's Mohammed, by the way. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, my thing on the side wasn't working. A griffin cries in honor for honor flashbacks. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was about to say they look wasable. 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 What the hell does that mean? So cute. A wolf went 50. Oh, is there another level 50?
Got a really bad feeling about this.
A wall to shield from calamity.
Lightning orb! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Amazing. Double demon fang. Crescent flash. Rending you apart.
Illuminate the
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'll do better for you, Shion.
Yearns to be let free.
Oh, Hannah, you wouldn't get it.
Double
Okay.
demon fang.
sleep
Lunar
now.
corruption!
Double demon fang.
I'm all
Eagle
filled up.
rage.
Photon blast.
I never miss!
More where that came from.
Resonate in a bind.
In a bind as a barb.
Try harder. Time to let it rip.
Oh yeah, boys.
Double Demon Fang.
Was Fuzz the onomatopoeia for like fussing a dog? What is fussing a dog?
I can't take much more. On your knees.
Double Demon Fang.
Why he angry? Why he angry?
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time.
I've used too much.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Ah!
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Go Marco.
I think I'm getting stronger.
We're slowly getting there. Slowly. Speaking of onomatopoeia, BAM! Get it? Because BAM is a onomatopoeia. Anyway, do you not get Rusty and just like stroke them backwards and forwards without lifting hand? That's buzzing? Fussing? Fussing? Do you just go backwards and forwards without... Isn't that just rubbing his back or something? Yeah, but faster. I should just call that patting the dog, but yes, okay. Okay.
This one's tough.
Yes, I have done that.
Let me know if you need healing.
No, focus on the wolf boy. Yes, thank you.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still? I shall ensure you
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Yeah,
done.
basically it's just rubbing. English has a lot of different words for the same thing. Yeah, I think I've probably heard of fussing, but like not in that context.
Demon Fang.
Well, I've never heard it in a verbal context.
Double Demon Fang.
Stop shooting me, hurting me, please.
Demon Fang.
Here, let's heal. Get in there with the others.
You're mine.
You're
No
mine.
escape.
On your way.
Double Demon Fang.
Air pressure.
Yeah! Get slammed!
Truly incredible.
Sora. Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Mirage. Here I come.
I wish this bug was easy to kill. This bug should only take like one hit. I don't care what anyone says.
Dohalim. In an instant.
Impact Cross!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed
You're
waltz.
mine. No escape.
Elusive deity.
Double
Rotating
Demon
pile
Fang.
driver. Elusive deity.
Do it!
Rotating Quinwell. Light burst forth.
Genesis! Is the game good? Oh my god.
Trapped in darkness,
Um.
pierced by light.
Okay. Okay. I gotta pause for this. Okay. 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 The game seems good, but also the plot is confusing at points. Yes. My friend in class was telling me that in some Asian languages, Chinese, I think they pronounce buzz as in the sound beesbank as wam. I love that. Wam. Oh dear lord, you've asked the wrong question. Here we go. Okay. Is this game good? Yes. The plot is amazing. Character development is cool. I would say like the plot, like the game is split into 2 acts, and everything in the first act makes perfect sense. No issues. I want to say that the second act feels like, how would I explain it? It feels like when you've rushed the end of a Marvel movie. Let's put it like that way. I'm trying to think of a good example. Feels like, maybe not the Marvel movie, maybe, like the Justice League. No, is it the Justice League? Whatever. Is it Justice League? Where they kind of like try to condense way too much weird otherworldly stuff into the storyline right at the, like in the whole second half of the movie, and it just feels kind of like, you're sitting there just like, what is happening? Everything still makes sense in terms of the plot, but my god has it gone places that I was not initially intending. Is it cool in sense of it was stuff I wasn't expecting? Yes. Is it a little bit, weird? Yes. As yeah. If you were playing this blind though, it's like a really interesting story because you have no idea. Like you start from this one point and now I'm at the end and it's like explosion. Gameplay is pretty good. There's a lot of different options for the gameplay. Because there's like not different. Well, there are skills. I keep forgetting about the skills. Arts, that's what I'm thinking. There's different arts that you can have equipped, and you can, you know, equip them, and wow, that's a lot of counts. That's a lot. Double demon fang. That's a lot. Okay. Everyone has like these different abilities that you get to choose. You can actually play not just Alphen, you can play each of these characters if you want to. I just don't. As well as there's also strategy where you can make people someone there, where was it? There you can make it that there's auto battle. Yeah, so you can literally make it that people can automatically fight. And that's just like the whole thing. God, I'm so bad at explaining this. There's different ways to engage in fighting, okay? Let's just go in that. And that's interesting. And, you know, of course, there's like items to collect, there's side quests, there's, you get outfits so you can dress them up in like weird and different crazy kind of outfits. Some of them very familiar, well, similar, but whatever. It's pretty heckin' cool. Bunny. Also, I got the bunny tail stand here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely recommend this game. I definitely recommend this game. If you're looking for a game that has like really like heavy storyline and stuff like that, this is definitely like one of the games I would suggest.
This one will be difficult to predict.
It's over. Try harder.
Spot of beast hunting, anyone?
Annihilation. Barrier. Double demon fang. Burning strike. Tempest whirl. Huddle. Megasonic thrust.
I mean, I could talk so much longer about this, but it is definitely a good game.
I'll trip it up.
Lightning condemns. Illuminated dark.
Rotating pile driver. Tornado drive.
Freeze lancer.
Double demon fang.
Dance on the wind. Take this.
Lunar corruption. Lunar
Double
blast.
demon fang.
Elusive
This
deity.
one's all mine.
Eagle ray.
Gemini
Take
onward.
this.
Dance in the
Here.
lightning.
It's over.
More for the
You're
Starfire.
mine.
Negative gate.
Magic is
Can you take it?
in here. I'll cover you.
You're mine.
I'll be saving this one.
You're finished.
Thunderblade. And one more time. Lightning. Downfall. I'm out of ammo.
Here I
Holy
come.
lamp. Healing circle.
Circle of healing.
I'm sorry.
Something.
I'll do
You
better.
need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen. This death.
Regenerate.
Another incantation ruined.
Burn in hell.
Let us take to the fray.
Demon fang.
I'm ready.
Dance on the wind.
This one's mine.
Rending you
It looks
apart.
like you've got this one covered.
Bloody howling.
Damn it. I'm all stuffed up.
Resonate with the earth.
Annihilation.
Here.
Whoa. Annihilation.
Megasonic thrust. You're mine.
Strike.
Megasonic thrust.
Tempest.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Double
Shine.
demon fang.
Radiant light.
Power of water.
Benediction
Double
light.
demon fang.
I'm definitely glad I didn't try to finish this game on
Demon fang.
Friday night, because remember Friday night I was like, oh, it might be only just the final battle. No, it really was a whole other little final area.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Is that a healing light?
It is.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
I still got a ways to go.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I can't believe everything here is like level 50. My brain is literally like, what? Like, I kind of wish I had the time and the CP to just kind of like go back and forth. My only concern at the moment is that I don't know if there's like a pause point. And by a pause point, I obviously mean like, is there a point? Can I eat food on the fly? No, that's disappointing. Got all of this food and I can't use it. I don't know if there's like a stopping point or a place where I can nap. And then, like, I could, like, farm for a little bit. I don't know if there's anything like that in this game. I get the idea. You explained it well. Oh, thank you. I don't know if explaining well is one of... I explain things eventually. That's a good way of putting it. I don't know if I'm designated as well. Alright, let's do this.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I get a bad feeling.
Come one, come all. Double demon
Holy
fang.
Glimmer! Holy Land!
Double demon fang.
A wall
Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Circle, circle, circle! I want to go to what's the circle?
Illuminate
Oh, my disappointment is immense.
Double demon fang.
You really explain things with elaborate details. You explain things with elaborate detail. Well, I try to be as specific as possible, and it just ends up as floundering.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
being interrupted.
Doesn't mean it's wrong. Oh yeah, it's not wrong.
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
I mean, it's my own opinion for the most part.
Double demon.
Oh, violent darting wind. Car, healing the wall.
I'm ready.
And here,
Shion.
your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Fruit. Oh my god, strawberries. Okay. Down we go. Country road. To the place where chocolate roams. I don't know why I said that. Holy fuck, that's a big shiny bug. How much do I have? Yeah, it should be right.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Okay, I'll go north then. Is it laughing? It literally looks like it's laughing. Just like, try to defeat me. Okay, I'm gonna have CP now. Ashes, ashes, funk to funky. We know Major Tom's a junkie. What? Is this a reference I should know?
I found some equipment.
Yes, you did, and you're doing a good job. Sorry.
Let me take a look at it.
Give me a sweet XP, bitch.
Don't get careless.
Double demon fang.
Don't tell me. Shine. Radiant light.
Double demon fang.
Regeneration.
Ignite.
Regenerate.
There are song lyrics from a David Bowie song, I think. Or about a David Bowie song. Okay.
There you go. Don't let out.
Soaring blast.
Lightning.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Flame of fury.
Burning.
This one's mine.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well.
Denied!
Illuminate the
Double
dark.
demon fang.
Freeze Holy Glimmer. Holy Land.
A thrilling
Here I
performance.
come.
Gravitas field.
Everlasting dark.
Mega ray.
On your
Light
knees.
and dance in the wind. Rush and feel.
Why is it pink?
I'll be
Rending you
saving this
apart.
one.
Bloody
Double demon
howling.
flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Being interrupted.
Oh, he's fine. Okay. I thought that was just him falling over and dying.
Double demon fang.
Fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Ready to go.
Behold.
Oh! Yes!
Pulse.
Go, Dohalim!
Fission.
Ugh. Nothing is sexy.
Double demon fang!
Pierce evil!
Burn in hell!
Thunderblade!
Benediction
Illuminated
Double
laser!
demon fang!
Heal! Holy glimmer!
No escape!
Holy land!
It's over!
You're
Take
mine!
this! Double demon fang!
Amazing.
Benediction
Try
light.
harder!
Flame!
Double demon fang!
Tempest down!
Denied.
Double
Reflect on
demon
thy
fang!
sins.
Thanks, Kasara. That was probably gonna brutalize me, so.
Double demon fang!
Damn it! Back into the fray!
No escape!
On your knees.
Double demon fang!
They were both song Ashes to Ashes. Oh, okay.
Carve now through all! By the power of water!
Take this!
Thunderblade!
Almost done.
To the wind!
I'll face
In
you.
here!
Here I
Evil!
come!
Let's get you off this way!
Ow.
A whirling circle! It's time to
Oh yeah! I don't think I've seen this before.
consuming wildfire!
Yeah, girl.
Here's a healing
I'm ready! In an instant!
Impact cross.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect
Yeah, I
you'll
need
be in high
healing.
demand if that's the case.
That's a lot of rooms. Ah. Ah. Let's save again. Okay. So this is like one. So you know I said like the first half, right, is very cohesive. I feel like everything's kind of put together. And like, okay, when you're walking from point A to point B, let's say you're walking between Cyslodia and Menancia, okay? Like, there's a lot of monsters on the track, right? But at least you're still kind of moving forward. And if you decide to stop and farm for XP, like, that's your choice, right? Like, you kind of got the feeling that you could farm for XP, but you could also, like, you could probably skim through a bunch of things and kind of just go with it. The problem with the second half, and okay, sorry. But the thing is that you're still, like, moving from point A to point B, right? The problem with the second half of this game is the fact with this place, as well as, you know how I said there was that thing in the water? We stood on that thing, right? And that entire place felt like this. It was basically like, here's a big labyrinth filled with basically overpowered enemies that was basically drives you to, that basically is just put in your way. Like, each fight may be pretty difficult, but it's basically all there to try and boost you to, level 50 or level 40 as quick as possible. Is that a bad thing? Not exactly. It's like near to no difference. Plenty of these pineapple ones. Why don't I use the pineapple ones? I don't know, it's just, it feels kind of like, oh, we want the character to be at level 50 when they're about to finish the game. And then was basically like, oh, we should just have these two areas that are just chock full of these super powerful enemies that will very quickly, like, boost you in level. I just feel like it's not exactly good. Ooh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't want to do that.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Okay, here I go.
Freeze Lancer!
Double demon fang!
Air thrust!
Double demon fang!
Sleep now!
The wind attacks by Rinwell is actually pretty cool.
Double demon fang!
Lightning!
Kraken
Wind
fly.
energy!
Burn in hell!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
You don't mess around!
Double demon fang!
Certainly not.
Double demon fang!
Sleep now!
Here I come!
I'll be saving I won't stop!
Negative gate.
Do it!
Double demon fang!
You know what? Every single day, I think about Diamond and Pearl and how excited I am to play Diamond and Pearl when it comes out. Every single day. I'm just sitting around.
Fascinating art there.
Care to give it a try?
No. A little unrefined for my taste.
That's how you judge them?
Me. Oh god, this next battle's gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh god, okay. Alright, one at a time, one at a time.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Where are you going? Illuminate the dark.
Here I come.
Holy glimmer.
No escape.
What was I saying?
Wall to shield.
Yeah, Diamond and Pearl.
You're finished. You're mine.
But every so often my brain also thinks, oh, what if I don't even like it? Like, what if I don't even end up finishing the main storyline or something? It's just like, no. I'll do it. Gotta do it.
Actually,
But it definitely...
Less talking, more
I'm
doing.
excited.
I'm ready. Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what happened. I felt like all of my energy just ran out. Maybe it's from like trying to explain this game. It just kind of took it out of me. By like, yes, this is crazy. I can't wait to see my sister's reaction to when she plays this game actually. I just like, I wanted to like try and not like spoil anything and just watch her go through it. And her be like, okay, so I'm up to this part. Or like her say theories and I'll sit there and be like, yeah.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Elusive deity. Eagle ray.
Demon Fang. Here I come. I'm not done.
Yeah, die bug.
Thunderblade. Illuminate
Bloody
the
howling.
The flame inside me yearns.
Yeah, take him down.
Double Demon Fang.
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Searing flame.
Now.
I face you.
Did you play S?
Lunar corruption.
Take this.
Go get it. Lightning
S.
water. Thunderblade.
I'll face you.
Time to let it rip.
Come forth.
Double
Holy
Demon
glitter.
Fang. No escape.
DS. You're probably saying DS. Okay, sorry.
Dohalim. In an instant.
For Diamond and Pearl, no. I've never played the original,
Finally timed.
whoa, huh, what? What am I? Okay, sorry, give me a second. I didn't realize the dude was above me.
Lunar corruption. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
40 Cakes and Corinthus have been playing through Psychonauts 2. My plot detection prediction is still good. Good on you. I hope they're enjoying it. I haven't watched a whole heap of it, really.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, Sekiro. No, I haven't played Sekiro. I have it. I don't know if I have the guts to play it. Sekiro is like, you know, I've played through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 now. We finished Dark Souls 1 on the weekend. So I've officially played all of Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3. I could definitely get Bloodborne at some point and play it with them. I probably wouldn't do it on stream. But Sekiro is one of those games that I'm like, You pushed to buy the game? Huh? I had a friend give it to me. I just, I don't know if I have the tenacity for a game like that. Especially considering it doesn't have multiplayer. Because we've been playing the Dark Souls games multiplayer. Huh? What? Can I like fight one at a time, right? Oh, he's so cute. Yes, I can fight one at a time. Thank God. That could have been bad.
Ignite!
Illuminate the lunar corruption.
No escape! It's over!
Careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
Oh, camouflage. I like how it looks like a griffin, like, bird-ass thing, and then it just turns out to be a chameleon. Like, that's even more confusing.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging annihilation. Where are you going? Puddles.
Amazing.
Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Why is their tongue that long? Exactly, they're like a weird-ass chameleon. It's like you look at the tail and the way they walk and you're like, and their tongue, and you're like, oh, that's a chameleon.
Benediction one.
But then you look at just the face and you're like, oh, it's a cute little griffin.
Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, girl!
See how you handle this.
Zippity zoopity. Coming for that boopity.
To the shadows.
Yeah, boop the nose.
Raging cascade.
Not today.
Baby Camille, okay, sure, man.
Double demon fang.
Sometimes the bill like
Fluidity
that.
of your movements are simply incredible.
I'm not done.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Take this.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Double demon.
Did I get it? Oh no. Okay, he still got his attack out. That's
On your knees.
Double demon fang.
Now,
Rinwell.
astral energy.
Say no more.
Great.
Alright. Walks away. Is this progression? Yes, this is progression. I thought there was another wall over there, to be honest. Alright, mate. Here he comes. Wonder how far you can take the idea of X, but with feathers instead.
Double demon fang.
What, like with every single like just get every single animal on the planet and be like, ah yes, but it has feathers. I don't know. Depends if you're going for like, you know, like artwork, aesthetic kind of looks pretty, or if you mean like real life feathers. Because artwork is like anything can work, right? While real life, it's like, that looks weird. Imagine a dog covered in feathers. Like, that's weird. Say a dog that looks like it has feathers and looks pretty. That's all of the question.
Burn in hell.
Elusive deity.
Back into the fray. This one's mine.
It's over. Take this. Double demon fang.
Elusive deity.
Take that.
Rotating pile driver.
The fluidity of your movements
talking
is
about
simply
later.
incredible.
Illuminate this magic
Double demon fang.
Holy here.
Double demon fang.
Stalagmite.
Lunar corruption. Gemini light astral energy.
Double demon fang.
Lightning. Downfall. I'm out
Double
of ammo.
demon fang.
Lightning raging cascade.
Double demon fang.
Annihilation. Dance in the wind.
Anyway, so yeah, so we're moving on well, like next week, right? So my sister is coming home on the Friday. Luckily for me, so excited!
Double demon fang.
I can't wait to hug my sister.
Double demon fang.
Can you take it? Crescent Fury.
It's gonna be the best.
Benediction
Double demon
light.
fang.
I miss hugging my sister.
Razor cyclone. Searing tempest. And that's
I love the move. Thank you. We're gonna need it, and that's what I was about to go on to say. So with lockdown, right? So at wait, finish fighting this guy.
Rinwell. Light burst
So
forth.
basically, with lockdown,
My
the only way you can do anything is, well, okay, so according to rules, you either have to get a removalist or it has to be people in your family. Like, it has to be people you live with, okay? And Geelong is mostly in a lockdown, but isn't. Like, we're out of official lockdown, but obviously still masks and everything. But Melbourne is on full lockdown, okay? So theoretically, at least on this end, we could get some help to put stuff into like a trailer and stuff, or into like a truck. If we got a removalist truck, we could get someone else to come help us with that. Or, but anything that we put into a truck or into a car, once we get to the other end, is going to have an issue because we can't get someone else to help, because my dad can't help us at the moment because he's not supposed to be lifting heavy things, okay? So we've had, and it's one of those things where it's like, okay, most things between me, mum, and my sister, we could probably manage. But the fridge, I don't know what we're gonna end up doing about the fridge. I don't know if, like, my sister's gonna be like, yep, I can do it, and I'll be like, I can help. I don't want to carry a fridge. I feel like it'd be, and we have to carry it upstairs. Like, it's a little, we'll see how that goes. Need to get your assignments done first. Very true, but they're almost there. Think Elden Ring will be good. Elden Ring is gonna be the best. Coming in January. I know. I'm so excited about it. We have I have a group chat, and we played Dark Souls 3 together. We're planning on playing Elden Ring blind together. It's gonna be so much fun. And my friend has like a little counter day by day. Winces. Yeah. So it, like, and we probably shouldn't be lifting the truck. sorry, lifting the fridge. Like, the fridge is, like, the main thing. Like, at least a bed, like, once you disassemble it, you know, like, me and my sister could probably carry it. It's about the fridge, yeah. Yeah, no, I got you. It's just... it's just one of those things where, like, I think like, a part of it is the fact that Adar and I really weren't expecting to get this place. Like, we said the 17th of September to get the stuff, right? We said the 17th because we were like, oh, you know, like, Adara was, like, in the mindset of, I just want to get a place. Like, she was very much in that sort of mindset of, like, I just want to move out of here. So it was that kind of idea of the sooner the better. But now it's kind of like, we probably really should have waited until, like, the end of October when Dad was Dad was deemed better so he could, like, carry stuff around. Mattress is a no joke, yeah. Like, at least my mattress, like, I can move my mattress. My mattress is fine. Adara's mattress is a king single, not signal. So that's obviously a little bit more heftier. I'm excited too, hell yeah.
Exploits are bearing fruit.
Dragon blood. Yep, just casually find that in container. I find containers all the time. I have to go this way. So yeah, we're in a little bit of a pickle about that. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna get your professional opinion, Nastantia. Wait. I will let you imagine the fun we had with the queen mattress up the weird stairs. Pivot! I'm just, is it that episode of Friends where it's just like, pivot! Doggo. That's all I can imagine. And it's probably fairly realistic. Pivot! Yeah. At least, but, I mean, like, at least there was, like, what, 4 of you? 3 of you? 3? Or something? No, it was Corinthus wrecking his leg for like 2 weeks. Oh no. What the hell is rare plate? Which person? Oh. Doggo. Save again. I'm gonna get your professional opinion on something. So, I probably shouldn't have done this as I jumped into a chat. We're gonna draw something because this is gonna be better for my brain to visualize, okay? So door is here, cupboard is here, yeah, okay, let's just go with that, okay? Going for pictures. Let's go big screen, okay? So this is the front door, okay? This is the door to my room. This is the cupboard. This is the window. Okay? I don't know where I should put my desk, okay? Because on one hand, take note, this is probably flipped, I think, but... Now, I could put my desk along this wall, okay? If I put it along this wall, I'd be able to see the door, I'd have window coming in from the side, and I could have my bed here, okay? No issues there. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. The only problem is that, well, maybe. The only problem is that this is a wall. The way that I have my desk set up at the moment is, one, I can see the door, as well as I can, like, see out further in, like, different directions. Like, I don't want to face a wall. I think that's kind of like the weird thing. Does the window face east or west? I'm going to say the direction the sun sets. I can't remember if that's west or east. I'm really bad. West then. Okay. I think it's west. Not confirmed. I don't know. I don't know if I want to face a wall while streaming. You know, like, I like to have it, like, kind of you know, open so I can like, you know, see off and like see things. And like the lighting would be okay, like if I streamed during the day, you'd have it on one side of my face, okay? Or I could put my desk here. I could put my desk like against the window, right? So I would be looking out, so I could look out the window while streaming, which would probably distract me, but I would at least like, I would have natural light. I could stretch my eyes while in stream, not like right now where my window's closed and the most I can stretch my things is that I just look off into my cupboard. Whatever you do. That sort of thing. The only problem is that I don't know if there's enough space for my, like, it'd be weird to have my bed head here or here and just have it kind of like sitting in the middle of a wall and not against a corner. That sounds really weird, okay? Or I could have my bed going this ways, which is also really weird. And as well as like, if I put my desk here, like if I, you know, that's my chair, right? I can't see behind me, okay? If my sister sneaks, she's gonna enjoy scaring the crap out of me because I'm gonna have my back to her, have my headphones in, and I will not hear if she walks into the room, okay? Which is fine, it's my sister. She's scared me a lot in the past, but it makes me a tad paranoid. Bed not in a corner does seem weird. Yeah, and like in the center of a room, like I'm not even, I don't know. So my current desk does face the window. Bear in mind, windows may have drafts, but seeing out is cool. Well, and that's... Thank you for the follow. Mohammed Laslani. Yeah. Al-Laslani. Okay. Oh my god, I come back to 2 hours later and you're still ranting? No, I'm not ranting. I'm asking for advice. So what I did in my previous house, have a mirror on the wall. Which wall? Because, like, you mean on this wall? Sorry, I should probably hold it up this way. I could have it on this wall. I don't, like, slightly behind my monitor. Oh! You mean, like, if it's facing the window, have a mirror on my desk so I can see if my sister's behind me. Ranting for advice. Yes, thank you. So, probably have the desk against the wall, maybe next to the window. Okay, so. God, that is ignore that. That's not a rectangle. My god. Okay, let's just go with this. Okay. Ignore this. This is not a true rectangle. On the wall to help it feel more open. Okay, so I have a mirror, okay? But it's the type of mirror that you attach to the inside of a cupboard. Okay, so if we have the cupboard here. So weird that this is mirrored. Like, so my window would probably, my mirror, sorry, would be probably in here. Now, I could put my desk against the wall rather than have it central. Like, because that's also another question. Like, I could put it central to this wall, or I could put it up in the corner. And I could, again, like, I could have, like, my bed down here, pray that my bookshelf fits here, and then just kind of leave it like that, really. I mean, you could always just install cameras, just used to installing cameras in people's homes. You're used to installing cameras in people's homes. Oh, you know me. Always spying on my boy Con. Anyway, just because you're not looking at a wall, you're looking at the room. Central or corner would work, I think. What would you put in the corner if it was central? Okay, so if you put it there, right? That's way too big. I have a bookcase that I could probably put up near the window. Theoretically. I mean, it would be that, or... Oh yeah, I have my display shelves, right? These things that you can see beside me. They could also go in, like, this place. Because otherwise it'll be... and then my bookcase could fit here, and then I could have my bed here, and then I'd have enough spare place where my cupboard is. I'm your boy. I mean, no one else is, except for Rusty and my dad. I don't know a lot of people, okay? Everyone's my boy, as just as everyone is my girl, okay? Is the window the whole wall? No. The window's like... higher than my current window. Like... I wonder if I could show this. Okay. That's my window, right? I want to say, it's probably a bit chopped higher. Like, that's pretty low. Like, that's about the level of my bed. If down here, right? And it's probably sits a little bit higher. It looks like that, at least. I'm not 100% sure. There we go. But it is not the whole wall. Okay, Mindy chatting about while not on stream. It's okay, I just thought like I'd get your opinion, because, you know, you might... Like, it's one of those things where, like, I could probably decide later, but if I decide to make, like, a drastic change, then I won't have the people around to probably help. In saying that, Dara and I have moved around this entire desk before. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. It's probably very badly articulated. I don't know, it was just... So my dad set out, like, an Excel, like, thing, and, like, put out, like, showed all of the dimensions and stuff. And I'm still, like, not convinced that it's actually... Like, it makes it look like I have a lot of room, when in reality I probably don't. And that's a whole other question. I like corner desks. But that's your call. I love the idea of corner desks. Look, I would be up to putting a mirror against the wall. I just don't know, because I've done that before. So, not this place, the place before. Everything that I did at my desk, there was a window. There was actually a mirror right up in front of me. I just don't know if something like that would probably be practical, is probably the term I'd probably go for. Anyway, because I could try and put it in the corner.
Bathed in blood, rending you up. Try harder. Bloody howling. Illuminate the dark. Come forward.
I just think I thought about putting it in the middle of the wall because my brain makes sense that it's like, oh yeah, closer to the doorway, I guess. And I'd like the idea of using the natural light during the day, but having my back to the door is really paranoid. You know, I was talking about it with my mom last night, and I said to her, I was like, I realized that, and I don't know if this is from, like, the fact that my sister used to, like, scare the crap out of me or anything, but, like, even while at school, I always made sure to, you know, like, face the door. You know, like, I always wanted to make sure that I had, like, I think it's just, like, a natural instinct that most people have. I'm sure a lot of people would probably agree. Just that this, just a weird innate instinct that it's like, oh, I want to make sure I'm facing the walls. Because if I'm facing the door, then I know who's able to come into the room. So. Very loud.
No dawn shall break this night.
Yeah.
Here I come. Rending you up. Bloody howling. You're mine. Negative gate. No escape. Double demon fang. Eat dirt.
Yeah. I think you probably want to optimize so you don't have your back to the door. I do the same. Okay.
In an instant. Impact cross.
Just have it like sideways to the door. I mean, and it's kind of frustrating, right? Because like it's very weird because of like the location of the cupboard, right? Like I would probably be perfectly happy, like kind of like with this room. If I was going to have it with this room, this desk would be facing this way, okay? And you would see the rest of the room behind me, which is how it was when I first moved here, for like a few streams before I changed it. But that was still good because I could still see the wall and stuff. I'm like, you can see a lot behind me, and I'm not worried about that though. I at least had that as an option though, is my point. But with this new place, the cupboard is on this wall. So it's either gotta be over there or this way. Just random thoughts. Another red woman fight. Okay. Nope, another big boy fight. Oh my god. You know what? I was convinced that I was like, oh, I'll finish this within an hour. Obviously, I've done a lot of talking today. But I really did think that I was going to be able to finish this tonight.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Always need healing. 24/7. Heal my broken heart.
Just the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Double demon fang! Pierce!
Illuminate the dark!
In a bind?
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Strike! It's on! You're finished!
Listen!
Beckon into
Try
everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Double demon fang!
On your knees.
Burn in hell!
Here, let me help.
Here I
I
come!
can't hold on much longer.
You can do it, Rinwell. It's okay.
I'm not
In
done!
here! You're mine!
Double
I'll be
demon
saving you!
fang!
Take it.
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation!
This one keeps charging!
I can't. Chisara wasn't charged up enough.
Illuminate the
Got it.
dark!
I'll leave it to you!
Holy glimmer! Holy hand!
You're mine! Double demon fang!
Take this.
Hear me! Flame
Mega
of
Sonic
fury!
Blade!
Strike! Glacial
So you
spear.
clamor for my
Pierce
true power?
Yes! Go, man. Go, Dohalim. Oh. None of that.
Double demon
Get out of here.
Crossblade! That'll bring you down. Dance
The
in the
flame
wind!
inside!
Behold, the Earth's pulse.
Yeah!
Tectonic fission.
I love the idea of the eyes glowing though. I'm not gonna lie.
The fluidity of your
I love glowing eyes, like,
Being interrupted.
Sorry,
or like golden eyes, silver eyes, that kind of ideal.
on one another.
you're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Engulfs you.
Come on. Yeah, got
All
him.
yours, Kisara.
Water!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Yeah, that's an understatement. How much more of this is there? Oh my god. Okay, you know, it's fine. We're almost there. We're almost there, I think. I say that. I don't know. If I were placing the desk, I'd go for somewhere along the long non-window wall, but it's your decision. Yeah. Well, it's still gonna depend on, like, again, like, I'm not 100% about sure about the height of the window, so I need to double check that and to see where, like, this bookcase, see where that bookcase sits and whether it would sit comfortably against, like, a window or if it's going to have to go on the side of my wall. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like you need to think about it, and it may look good on a floor plan, but it might not actually be practical. Yeah. Oh god, this is gonna be a chunkin' fight. Time to save again. It's my entire life, it's just saving. Go this way. I'll be there in a moment, lads. Oh, of course it's another the Lord of Bugs fight. Do you at least have a treasure behind you or something? Like, why would I fight you? Okay, you do have a treasure. Let's go.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need
So
healing.
yeah, need to have a. It's one of those things where I feel like I can't exactly answer it until I see the space myself, sort of thing.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'm sure my dad will like have some advice for me. So my mum is going down to pick up Adara on the weekend.
This'll come in handy.
Try harder.
Thanks, Shion.
To overdo it.
And they're gonna drop a few things off at the house, like a few chunkin' things. the way I explain it. Like plushies and blankets and the kitchenware and stuff like that.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Eat dirt.
Yes, kill the bugs first.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Sleep now.
So I'm sure Dad will have some advice for me once he sees the place in person, and he can probably properly analyze that sort of thing. Should be alright.
That'll bring you down.
It looks like you got this
No.
Bind!
Well, that didn't work.
Begin! You're mine!
Here he comes. Damn, that was a big swipe.
Raging Cascade.
Amazing.
Damn it. Watch and weep.
I'm
Green bathed in blood, rending you apart!
done. I think there's still a bug alive, actually.
Blow them away!
Here, let me help.
Yeah.
My turn!
Die, bugs. Damn, that other bug's getting smashed in the background.
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust! I'm not fire pressure! Take it!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Bloody howling!
Bloody howling.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That equipment should come in handy.
Got more his stuff, I think. Yeah. I just wish I could change his outfit to something nice. Okay, okay. So with Stanty, we got a bunch of outfits, right? But I mean, like some don't. So he has that outfit, right? But he has pink. Like it doesn't go with the wings, okay? Like honestly, the first outfit still goes best with the wings. There's farmer clothing. We don't question that. The pink, I really like the pink and white, but it doesn't go with the wings. I've been going with like the black and purple outfit, which looks pretty poggers, but just, yeah. Oh, can't make decisions. I still like the blue one. What do I have here? I still like the silver wolf. Oh. Might change her back to the white. Yeah. Tenebris. You know, I just realized he has a very what Egyptian god is it? I'm thinking of that Thought. Is he a Thought? Whatever. Tot? You know who I'm talking about. That Egyptian god of knowledge. He gives off those sort of vibes, Doyle Halim. Love that guy. 23. That should be enough. Save again! We gotta get this done.
This one will be difficult to predict. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Double Demon Fang!
Yeah! Go, Lizard Man! Fine.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Take this!
Seismic
Double Demon Fang!
In here. First aid.
Take this!
Get on in there with the others.
Double Demon Fang!
Yes, stand in the poison. That's a good idea.
I can do this all day.
Shine! Radiant
Double
light!
Demon Fang!
Get regeneration!
Do it.
Regenerate!
In an instant!
Instant cross! Not instant cross, my goodness.
Finally
Hello, bugs.
Yours to be let free!
You know what?
Double Demon Fang!
Thoth. That's how you say it. Thoth. I mean, I was close with Thoth. Let's face it. Thoth. I don't think that people actually say Thoth.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Maybe that's just me.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. If it's in the sky, it's mine. My astral energy.
Another incantation ruined.
Leave the enemy's art up to me.
Uh-oh. Too late. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Nope, it's too late. Okay. Thanks, man.
Not today!
Here's the healing art. Dance in the wind.
You're mine!
Thanks.
Sleep now.
Can't get out of
It's
this.
over! Double Demon Fang!
Pile. Mega ray.
Crescent flash.
Annihilate this
I've been hit with something!
Let's go.
So even a masochist has his limits.
No feeling so great.
Yeah.
Gale force.
What is zapping me? Oh, he's surrounded by zappy energy. Okay. Sometimes I can't tell. Come on. Come on, my dude.
I'm on your deck.
Resonate with the earth. Anything in armor is all mine. Rending you apart.
Stop. Hammer time. No, can't touch
I
this.
can carve through armor.
Holy light.
You're mine!
Flame.
Struck!
Reload.
Double Demon Fang!
Yeah, stand into this.
Try harder!
Back into the fray.
Double
Do
Demon
it.
Fang!
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
Yeah, Kasara.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Oh, where is that? Ohio. 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 Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Alright, time to save. Circle time. I don't think this is the final battle. There's usually a little bit of more revving up before the final battle, but mini boss. Half boss time. Half boss. I mean, it's basically half boss.
What do you think this place was for?
Cake. Oh no.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is...
Well,
a
this
mass
explains how they
grave?
keep having Helganquin do their job.
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Okay, never mind.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So
That's
what
right,
you're
didn't say
saying is that
post-heal.
all of these are Danan?
No, I always
Or
do it
rather,
before heal.
Renan bodies?
Because theoretically, if I went into this boss battle and I died and I was like, shit, I should probably level up a little bit more. So I was actually at level 50. I would want to save that circle for when I walk through that door again. Sometimes I do that, sometimes I haven't done that. I've been like switching between doing it and not doing it that way like multiple times because sometimes I'm like, whatever, plot, let's just keep going, but there's always that other part of me. It's like,
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
pretty.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Missed. Oh, not even the bat. Where's the bat? Oh, yeah, it's 15. In 15 meters, you will find out your boss battle. Let's check around here, okay? Anything shiny? Anything for my exploration? Anything for my use of innate skill? Nope, okay. I just want to check. Can I walk back in here? Do the bad guys reappear? Because that's also something else I could easily do. I could just walk back and forth. Doesn't look like it. I mean, in saying that, I think some rooms, I don't know, it's been a bit weird in certain areas where it feels like I have to walk, like if I walk into a room and out of a room, the enemy would reappear. But there's been other instances where I have to walk between two rooms before they reappear. But then maybe not all the time, like sometimes. I don't know. Flash! I don't know why that came to mind. Woo! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Well...
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
This looks like a Persona 5 enemy.
Be careful. It's huge.
It really does. I want to play Persona 5 again. I probably shouldn't. It takes fucking forever. Oh, I'm under leveled again. I should. I really should like level. What? Yeah, got him.
Leave the chargers to me.
This is gonna take a while.
A scream bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Bet you met him this, huh? I feel like I should be hitting its head, but I'm stuck in its...
Its head is its weak point?
Really?
Bring it down somehow to hit it.
I'm not surprised.
Let's start with the one in the middle.
That's what I'm doing.
You're finished. Mirage.
Accurate. Got it.
Ruined.
Here I come.
I'll smash you.
Yeah, smash him. Get that damage in, Lore. I'm proud of you.
I'm not
Bloody
done.
howling.
It's on. Ignite.
Okay, now dodge this way. He's gonna fall. No. Here we go.
Strike.
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Illuminate
Rending you apart.
Sometimes I can't tell if it's like just the purple attacks. With the purple attacks, I never know if the enemies or not. Okay, alright. Someone put their impact radius a little higher than the actual floor. Come at me, bro. Just pee out of its torso. Did y'all see that? You know what? I don't want to think about it. Let's just pretend I didn't see that. Or didn't think I saw that.
This one's all mine. Not today.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Come down.
You're mine.
Thrilling performance.
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Everlasting
Raging cascade.
dance in the wind.
On
your
in here. By the power of
Double
water.
demon fang.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Magic. Crossblade.
I'm not done.
Where are you going?
Halfway.
Dohalim, in an instant.
Impact cross.
Here I come. Double demon fang.
Soaring blast. Demon
I'm not done. Take this.
Oh, the. No, come back here. No.
It's over.
I want to hear your hair.
It's on.
Burn,
Burn.
burn, burn, burn. I'm down. Yeah.
Double demon fang.
Honestly, not too bad of an enemy so far. Hasn't done a whole heap. A little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely one of the disappointing things about the gameplay of this game. It's fairly...
being interrupted.
It has its limitations, let's put it that way. It's made to be very much a hack and slash with without too much flexibility. But that obviously means like with big enemies like this, it kind of, you know, you could probably hit the enemy from like anywhere. Why is its head spinning? Sure, man. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, do you want me to stop him or is that no? Okay, that doesn't do anything.
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
You're mine.
Light illuminate
Not
the
today.
Constellation. Holy glimmer.
Double demon fang.
Holy land.
No, it's
Yeah, it makes it so you can easily hit the enemy from like nearly any location. The only thing that works against this is the fact that obviously your heckin' little, like my little target thing is targets the center, which means my character will always be aiming for that center, and I cannot easily, should I be like moving? No? Okay.
Where are you going?
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Like, I want to say, like, the targeting system is so important in the game, but the targeting system is what makes this game kind of, like, the fighting aspect a little bit more, automatic. And that's why they have the auto fighting system in that game, in this game, obviously. So obviously boss battles like this can end up being quite boring. And they know it. Actually, that's kind of sad now that I've said that. Like, this game is almost articulates the fact, like, almost reinforces the fact that they know that the combat is boring. You'd think that it wouldn't be made that way.
No rest for the wicked. Seismic rupture. Elusive
Done?
deity.
Done with your little temper tantrum.
I can carve through now or never. Can't get out of
Let me
this.
stop him. Like, for a game to be made where it's like, yeah, there's an auto fight system. If you don't want to be bothered fighting, it's like, you shouldn't make a game with that setting. I mean, at least I wouldn't want to, like, you want to make it so, like, every single encounter is interesting. Even, I mean, admittedly. Ooh, I died. Whoops. This thing. I saw I had 15 on me earlier and I was like, yo, I should start using those.
Thanks
Got
for
it.
the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'm ready.
Got it.
Light
Woo!
burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
I say that, Persona 4. Sorry, Persona 5. Persona 5 has an auto fight system. But in saying that, in most first encounters, and like every first encounter that you have with anything is obviously like really intense. Like, you don't know what the weaknesses of the enemy is and da-da-da-da-da. Like, it's not until you're like really, really high level that you're like, yeah, I'll just auto scroll it.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's kind of sad.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
I don't know why. Why does it need astral energy? Did they say why?
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I
Right.
certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Laughs as in like, you knew. Am I in the right edge? Okay, I'm at the front edge. Okay. Heal? Just use a little bit. Yay! We fight! Whoa! Good job. Ooh, I like rainbows. Look at this. The cool light effect. That's what I mean, like, most of this place, like, you just saw outside and it was all really dreary, and then there's some really, really interesting architecture. Like, very alien, but not quite alien. Like, very space alien sort of technology, which is very cool. Yes. Go down the spooky, thing. Okay.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
I still can't
Do you
believe
think
they're
they
called
were
monsters
engineered using
Zeugles in this
creatures
game.
native to the
Like,
area?
Zeugles is way cute of a name.
Indeed.
Zoogles
However,
is something
based
I would
on the
like
current
call a pet
circumstances,
cat or
I would
something.
guess these Zoogles are all
I'm
that's
totally
left of the
gonna wanna do
planet's
that
fauna now.
Zoogles, come here.
I mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too.
Oh, it's okay, Hoodle. Alright, go down the spooky... There's nothing else to do here, right? Nothing to interact with, nothing to say, g'day, mate. How's it going? Hope you're having fun in my fancy little hospitality. Sovereign truth. An essential role in the... I'm gonna read it out loud. It's kind of nice that the cutscenes could theoretically... Sorry, the loading screens could actually articulate information better. But they're too quick. Yes, this looks safe. An area filled with red. Where's... It's fine, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Oh, I was watching Dragon Maid Summer, the second season, on the weekend. I haven't finished it yet, mind you. It's been pretty okay. Doesn't feel as cool as the first season though. Maybe that's just second season itis sort of thing. But it's also a little disappointing because I don't know, like it doesn't make the same sort of
Something feels off
impact.
about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Sure, whatever you say, mate. Okay. Before I go, save. No. Okay, so this does lead back to here. Okay, I had a feeling. Actually, something I really want to check is, can I drive anywhere with my ship, or is it just like, burp, burp, you can't leave this place? Because I imagine that's the case, but obviously I don't know that that's the case. You know, like, if I wanted to have a nap right now to recover my my health, that would be nice. Lenegus steak, but wait, really? I can just fly away. Really? Goodbye. Just yeets out of there. Wow, I can really just come back here. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of weird and slightly feels very out of. I just don't expect it. It feels like it's the final part of the game and it's supposed to trap you there. There's definitely been a few points.
Want to rest here?
Well, that's what I'm here to do. There's definitely been a few points in this game where I would have liked it if they gave us like a little bit of a disclaimer of like, you know, like this is before the final battle or something.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
They really do.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Xion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
He likes blue.
Your cooking has really improved, Xion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on. I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Xion here can have quite the appetite.
I like that she
imagine
has
she
quite
often
the
taste
appetite.
tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion.
I wonder if
About that
I've
fight
anywhere
just
close
now.
to seeing all of the
Sorry
skits
about
in this
that.
game.
I was careless.
I didn't
I heard
come
there was
to
like
criticize you.
250.
Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway.
Not yet!
It's like how you used
Sorry.
to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain. And then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt.
Aww.
You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't.
Cute.
And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to.
They're
just-
such adults and I love it.
Really want you to take better care of yourself.
Maybe I'm just used to so many anime
will.
stories where they have like
At
their
least
relationship
long as
breaks
I
down,
can.
you sit there and you're like, just to communicate, and it's just, oh my god, it's more.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
I thought we had this
But
cutscene.
now that you can feel pain again,
Oh no.
wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
No.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
Nice.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
No.
Really?
Because
You know, I used
Mom,
to cook a lot
Kisara,
of meals for
Mom
younger kids,
Kisara.
and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
It really is interesting, because, like, personally, I've always, like, you know, it's like a reason why I don't like, you know, like, I'm very meticulous with, obviously, like, the way I go about doing things. Like, I always make sure that my broccoli is overcooked, well, over-steamed, because it's more mushy, which means it's more tastier. If you have crunchy broccoli, it's just a huge yeah-nah, mate. Just in the same way that my parents have always fed me, like, fresh veggies, as in, like, they don't get, like, packet mixes of stuff. Like, it's always been, like, fresh carrots. Stuff me, Mom. In, like, a food way? Yeah. Elemental defense. I want, like, XP boost. Ooh, I could get it out. No, that's fish. I can't. Attack. SP after battle. Aha! Tofu. Do you think T means tiny? You know what? Let's just go have a roast chicken.
Good.
Freshie
This came out
brollies
just
are the
way I
best. No. No, I hate them. I like moosh. Wow, that's a lot of things that...
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law.
Um...
About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have
Yeah,
asked
but
your
it was
dad.
always kind of
If
interesting.
you want, you can always come to me.
You know,
with
like
your
all of the
questions.
foods I like is because
What
like
brought
and very
this
much
on
like the
all
way
of a
my
sudden?
parents like grew me
Don't
up
I
on
already
certain
lean on you
foods.
enough as it is?
So I don't have a
Still,
lot of
there's
spicy food.
plenty
Like
you
I
would
don't like
wanna
spicy
ask him
foods.
if
I
he
don't
was
like
still alive,
fish or
right?
anything like that. Like it's
mean,
just
yeah,
like a
but
lot of those sort of
I
things. It's
think
just
you'll
like
have
a
a hard
huge
time
yaname
answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
because it's just
I mean,
not what
the
we were
stuff
growing
I
up
want
with.
to ask him about is like how he met my mom and how he won her over, stuff like that.
Oh, he blush.
Anyway,
Ziggy
not really
is
something you can help
blushing.
with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay. That's so funny. I'm gonna try something. Okay.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put
Oh,
off
I
a pleasing
can't
aroma.
like talk to people
Jolene.
more.
Care if I hang out for a while?
Do I have to eat in order to get someone to talk to me? Yeah, understandable. Yes. I know what I said in which that you agree. Hi, how's it going?
best get
Nice.
ready
How have
for
you been? Yes, I remember what I said 2 seconds ago.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
We did finish eating. What do you mean? Okay. Let's go. Let's go fuck this place up. Where are we? Renner. Hello. I like food. Yes, that is me. The food of like person food. Yeah, I hope you're going well now. Hope everything's chilling. I've almost finished my course. Isn't that crazy? I always think about how like sometimes like there's some people like who would have, if they watched my streams consistently enough, would have probably heard my entire storyline of how I went through my entire uni year. Like I'm talking like from the start of like 2019 to the end of 2021. It's just like, what? Crazy. I don't know, it's something to think about sometimes. So is this the final battle? Am I there yet? Am I facing the right way? Yes. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Reward me. Yes! I knew it would be worth trying to check all these. Oh, I could have checked on... I forgot about checking for, like, armor upgrades and stuff. I want to go check the armor upgrades. Alright, guys, don't say anything. We're going back. Springtime, gonna be alright in the summertime. I don't know why that came to mind. I like how it's called Gegum Helgarahi. Like, it literally almost has Helgen in the name, but doesn't. This really does feel very Mass Effect-y when I look at something like this. I'm gonna go to Lenegis. Was there a place to sleep on Lenegis? Nah, well, yeah, there was, but... Okay. I will teleport to a location. Why is there a quest here? I am teleporting to... I mean, I just have to go to anywhere that has like an inn, right? This one. Yeah, we're here. Well, I had a bumpy year, almost dropped out of college, but your boy's still struggling. Why? What
was quite the little adventure
what
we went
caused you to first want to leave, and what made you stay? That's what I'm curious.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Maybe. No. Do you? Oh, that is a lot of iron pipe. What the fuck? Why are there suddenly all these other pieces of what? Machete carrot. Are you kidding me? Why is there a carrot? Why? It does more. Is that more piercing but less damage and slashing? Okay, I just want armor. I just want stuff that does more damage, okay? No more stone, so stone. Stone. Dragon. I need more dragon's blood for this one. The fuck? Iron pipe. Curious eyeball. I get the feeling that all of this stuff is gonna end up... What? Wait, what weapon are you using? That water can. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is. Okay. Sure, make this. Why not? Yes. Pork fork. Pork fork. Pork fork. Ooh, Divine Wrath. That's kind of poggers. I'm not gonna lie. That's a cool name. Oblivion Gauntlets. Damn. Punishes Vambrace. Do I have those? Punishes Vambrace. It doesn't look like it. Pig! Look at them! Oh! That's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And blue shield. That looks kind of lame. Why is it just called blue shield? I don't know if it's supposed to be a joke one or not. But it does more defense. I mean, I'd like this one, but adamantine tendon. Okay, I'm just gonna get this one. Yeah. And that does less damage. And I'd have to get more chameleon bone. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, she says. I could sell all my previous armor, but I'm... Sometimes I don't know.
Lately?
No, not you. Do you have, like, armor? Do you have better armor? I'm just checking. For science. Okay. Use it wisely. It's funny how you have this whole, like, crafting system and I use none of it. Transfer. Like, I'm sure that there's probably a better way of using some of this stuff, but... Like, I don't know, man. Like, there's quite a few things there, right? Reduced CP costs of arts during combat by 20%. That's actually kind of pog. Pog?
I'd like to...
I have something for you. Yeah. Yeah.
Check their wares if you don't.
I'm sure these were probably good if you pay attention to them and then literally find something so good. So stagger time. Reduces stagger time by when attacked by 20%. That's kind of nice. Information system engineering is my field of study. I almost dropped out because of the workload, so I decided to pursue and enter entrepreneurship, but no one was hiring at the time, so had to still stay in school. Yikes. That is, yeah, that's fair, honestly. It's definitely one of those things where I feel like if I had a job, if I had like a paying job throughout at least some of my uni career, would I have dropped out at some point? Probably. There's a high probability of it. Lucky. I don't know, something to think about. Increased penetration. Sorry. I mean, I guess like the combat would be good, I guess.
Mind.
I'm just gonna... Oh. Well, this explains one of the things I was missing. You know, I said that I was wondering why I don't have all of the circles? This is one of them. There's just some. Like, I'm missing a bunch of Dohalim stuff. Some over here. 1 or 2 of lore. And this one probably involves a bunch of fishing. Not about the fishing. If only I knew how to unlock them. Sad bro times. That's a lot. Ah. Saying that if I spend one of these now. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. Increased BG at battle start. Increased boost gauge from enemy defeats. Increased weak point damage. Compared to Divine Saber, increased anti-dragon damage. Increased down damage. And AG restored from critical hit. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Increased near-death defense and elemental resist. I mean, that does... Fang Bolero. Bolero? Iron Bands of Bolero? Increased counteract damage. Sure. Lion's Howl, increased counterattack damage, strengthened guard ignition, easier party limit. Easy party member over limit? Make it easier for party members to trigger over limit when damaged by an attack. My mom's funny. Mom and Dad found a new TV show to watch. It's about something about the percentage like you have a group, like there's like a row of 5 people, and then there's like on the screen in a Zoom call there's like 100 people from like 1 to 100. Well, I imagine, well, not quite 1 to 100. It's 100 people of variety of different ages and ethnicities and stuff. And they ask a question of how many people, I don't know, maybe leave the toilet seat up or something, and they have to guess the percentage. And then they ask the people, I'm like, okay, who wants to tell their story? And they might put up their hand and be like, yep, just always leaves the toilet seat open. Like, and they tell from their perspective sort of thing. Kiboob. Attack up. Why does it say attack up T? I always wonder what that means. Mambo curry bun. Yeah.
Huh. I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
I'm proud of you, Dohalim. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, it's almost 11. It's so weird when I start stream on time.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Ooh!
Huh?
He blushed.
You know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Can I just say that's funny in this particular moment? Rinwell is the one person who's not here. Like, Kisara's talking. Oh, well, Shion's not here. But, like Dohalim's talking. Like, they're all talking right now.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
Good job, Hoodle.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
Let's go.
It wouldn't be called
Law
the Spring of
versus
Youth without a
Hoodle.
little storm
Fight
every
for
now and then.
Rinwell's hand. In marriage, obviously. Affections in its many forms. Why is this hat?
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
Here we go.
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
As it usually is.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late,
She
you
made
know.
it sound like she has a
And
brother
after all,
complex.
who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But
very
that
true.
was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you.
Very cute.
And
10
you're
out of
right.
10.
There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind.
Yeah!
And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
That's the way to do it.
You might just have a point.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
This has just become me laughing at the skits. Oh my god, there's more.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes
Why
this
is there so
realm's
many
citizens
cutscenes all of a
tick.
sudden? Just because I came
Renan
back to
and
Earth?
Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
Yeah.
These things take time to... What the? An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
Me.
A bug?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forest. In
I
fact,
don't think about it.
I seem to recall...
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Okay. Back to wherever the hell we were. This place? Yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's get this final battle over and done with. I say though,
Looks like we made it.
like
here
I
in
said,
one piece.
I'll finish this quickly. Cuts to. How long has it been? I don't even know how long it's been. There may be another half of this entire, like, fortress, for all I know. I hope not. If I find out there's another whole half of this, I'm gonna... I'm not gonna be happy. I'm still only level 48. And the most recent boss battle was against a level 55. So I will probably be under-leveled for the final battle, but I just want to get the final battle done with. Any post-content stuff, I can do in my own time. I'm happy to do that in my own time. Okay, this is where I save, because I don't know what's beyond the door. Noria Miras. Blah, 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 blah.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
Oh, that's right. Everything's upside down. Oh, okay.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
That
Bear in
is
mind,
looks like a
core
heckin'
of
chunk
Rena
of
now
a guy.
sits above us. I pray that we won't
Okay,
encounter
I need to
many
go to the
stairs along
toilet.
the
I'm
way.
gonna deep. Y'all have fun. Will do. Have fun. Night. Enjoy life. Good luck with your studies. Okay, I gotta go to the toilet. How do I do this? Wars. Brain has to work for a second. Okay. I'm now back with it. I'm about to leave because I got a toilet. We can just switch out. You're in charge of stream now, Estandia. Good luck. All right, we'll be back. Welp. Now, if I were Con, I would try to pull something at this point. But I'm very low on brain. It's okay. It's very reassuring to know that you're not going to try and pull anything too crazy. I have tiny little marshmallows. Alright, let's fight. What level are you? State your level and name. Oh my god, why is it more level 50s? Oh, it's these things. Okay.
In a bind.
The blasting part's their weak point. Glacial spear.
You picked the wrong fight.
Handle this.
Double demon
Resonate with the earth.
Where are you going?
Stalagmite. Rending you apart.
No more playing nice. Annihilation.
Bloody howler.
Dance in the wind. Annihilation.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Oh yeah, I'll try not to be too crazy with the attacks.
Freeze Lancer.
Seismic rupture. I can carve through armor. Prepare to be sealed.
Magma where that came from. By the power of water.
Double demon fang.
Supernova.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Yeah, let the fire free.
Double demon fang.
Air pressure.
You're
Rending
mine.
you apart.
I'm not done.
Bloody
I just realized its head's probably its weakness and I have not been attacking it. There we go!
This ends now.
This ends now! Yeah, it does. You know, in another second or two.
resonate with the earth.
Oh, that's another attack.
Rending you apart.
Dance in the wind,
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Genesis. Radiant Genesis. You know what? I was looking at all of the chords.
weapons with this?
Oh yeah, we could. I was looking at all the chords on my desk, and I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna pack this all up? I am terrified of how many chords I have. I'm not gonna lie. How do I pack this how do I pack this neatly? Like, some stuff is like, I still have the box. And then there's other stuff that I don't have the box.
They look like Shion's thorns.
Oh, I didn't
and
even
with
notice.
flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Yeet.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
What are you
mean
planning?
If everybody was like thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
What?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
How are we supposed to communicate?
Things are
Everyone
different
get on
here
your
than on the
walkie-talkies.
That shows how deeply we
Everybody
ventured into
think
Rena.
cake.
And how close
At
we've come to the real
exact
enemy.
same moment. Just keep thinking about cake right now. Everyone. Okay? Okay, thanks. Just keep doing that for like the next hour until we defeat this guy. I don't know what they're thinking. Oh, look, they're glowy. Oh, they're cute. Oh, I
So
love
here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Just, she looks over and it's just like, yeah, doing it.
Sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us.
Not only that, But that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Delicious.
It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. So thanks. Both of you.
Oh my god. All of these skits. I suggest do a battle and then a skit. A battle and a skit, just over and over again.
Don't be such a pessimist. That'll bring you down. Eat dirt.
Yeah, take him down.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Now.
Kisara, Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you
Yeah.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Elusive
Double
deity.
Demon Fang.
Rotating
It's
pile
over. Double
Do it.
Demon Fang.
Elusive deity.
I'll stop your movement.
I'll stop your life. Yeah.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
These are all the things I needed a second ago in order to make all of that new armor. I don't want to talk about it. It's kind of cool of the stuff. Like, I don't know, like, I guess it's like one of those things where it's like the darkness or the Great Spirit is actually kind of pretty. Like, does that mean the Great Spirit is just a gigantic tree? I mean, that'd be kind of, it'd feel a little anticlimactic, but trees are cool. A little anticlimactic, but trees are cool. I don't even know what that explanation is. Just gonna walk in here, hope you don't mind. You're gonna chase me? You walking in this direction? Can you get through that doorway? No? Yikes. Ugh. I like how they're all... Like, they're all the same enemies that we're used to, but they're all, like, luminescent, and I love it.
This one's tough. Burn.
Lionheart.
Give me more level ups. Ow. That's really powerful. Don't let these guys do their stuff. No, 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 no.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let
Didn't
them mark them in
work.
hand.
Okay.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
Just ignore that.
No complaints here!
Double Demon Fang.
Illuminate.
Law. Hey. Ha.
Yeah!
Come one, come
Been a while since I've seen that one.
Lightning orb.
Negative gate.
These guys still seem to be fairly weak by the looks of
Now.
it.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Double Demon Fang.
Certainly
Double Demon
not.
Fang. Strike. Double Demon Fang. I'm not done.
Bloody
Double
howling.
Demon Fang.
Searing
Take this.
flame.
Negative
I'm
gate.
not done.
Here
Double
goes.
Demon
Searing
Fang.
flame. Reload.
Yeah.
Puddle. Light
You're
anchor.
mine.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Let it
shield
live.
from
Holy
calamity.
Gemini
You're
Alpha.
mine. The flame inside me,
power
yours
of
to be
water.
let free. Double Demon Fang.
Look at that guy in the background. He's like, I'm getting ready to fire my laser. Ow!
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Double Demon Fang.
That's an understatement.
Next.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
None of that protector shit, alright? Protector.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Can I just say, I always like the fact that they sort of, that, like, Protego in Harry Potter is very much just a zoop, like, it's just a, you know, just kind of draw a line in the air, kind of zoop-de-doop sort of thing. I don't know, it's just kind of nice. Maybe for its, like, simplicity, I guess.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
Ah,
You
yes,
must
the
really
fairy
like
ring
it,
I
Alphen.
just made. Okay. This is making me feel more stupid the more we go, but that's okay. Alright. Cutscene.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin.
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my
gorgeous.
ripe old age, one begins to
Wonder
consider
how
it
old he
quite
actually
uncouth
is.
to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes,
How old
I look
is
forward
he?
to hearing you change
He's
your
so
tune on the matter.
cute. I have to admit, Dohalim very much has that like Prince Sand of Time. You know, what is it? What am I thinking of?
Don't get careless.
Prince of. I'm thinking Prince of the Sea, which is completely incorrect. Prince of Persia. That's what I'm thinking. Very much like Prince of Persia sort of vibes.
Another incantation ruined.
Go for the weak point. Supernova.
Which I like. I'm all about that.
Need to pull myself together. I need to pull myself together.
Negative gate.
Get on me.
Rending you apart.
What's happening?
Bloody howling.
Where are you going? In here. Oh, maybe good.
They
Jump.
smite with
Glacial
wicked
spear.
blade.
Here's evil. Freeze lancer.
Execution.
It looks like you got this one covered. Illuminate the
It's funny. When I went and walked out to chat with my mum, she was on Discord earlier for some stuff, and she was like, "Oh, I was stuck in Discord for the longest time because conversation just kept happening," and I was like, "Ah, yes, that's normal. Don't worry about that." You know, like. Because I don't know if anyone else does this sort of thing. Like, there is sometimes, depending on the situation, it is so difficult
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
to leave a Discord chat, depending on the number of people who are in chat. Like, if there's at least 2 people, you can kind of, like, weave around it a little bit, I want to say. I mean, like, but even then, right, like, you know, me and FJ, I think we were stuck in a conversation until, what, like 2 in the morning? Like, we just kept talking, you know, and it's very difficult to end those sort of conversations, because you're like, oh yeah, we'll start wrapping it up, and then it just keeps on going.
This won't be easy.
That's okay.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Burn in hell.
And there's been like other times when I've been in a call with probably like 5 others, so there's like 6 of us, and it just like the opportunity just never exactly presents itself.
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. Here's annihilation. Raging cascade.
In a bind.
You're finished.
Take the glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze lancer.
Elusive deity.
Try harder.
Complete focus.
Rotating pile driver.
This one's all mine.
Catapult.
Astral energy.
I think I'm coming down with something great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your arts cannot fix.
A chronic inability to be able to read the room.
Thanks, Kisara.
This
Where is he?
shall not
Still going?
I owe you one.
Lunar corruption. Raging cascade.
Get out of here, mate. Come on, sit down. Sit.
You're mine.
It's kind of cute.
Double demon fang.
Here. The power of water.
We're definitely defeating these guys quicker now, which is
another
good.
incantation ruined.
Obviously, this guy's like level 50, so
We'll soon see about
I mean, compared to the past, where
In an instant.
where we struggled.
To
I was at
achieve
like what,
such
like level
harmony
45,
takes
and
a
they were level
singular
50.
will.
Now I'm only 3. I was 3 levels apart between those 2. Okay, so I went back. Okay, so this way? Yeah, this way. Birds. I'm just gonna go this way, okay? Just don't mind me. Yeah, let's deal with this guy first. Travel to the center of Rena. I mean, we're trying our best. Oh no. Oh no! Let's go. I'm gonna regret this in a second. Alright, Chunkalunkers. Let's go, Asylum Demons. Okay, they're only level 52, that's good. I mean, these guys are pretty tricksy though.
Another incantation.
My body slam us into next week.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, okay, got him. I was worried for a second that he wasn't gonna turn around.
Got it. I'll leave it to you!
Yeah, get him!
Here I come!
No! Oh, that was true. That was lucky.
An astral arch?
Ah!
That's my cue.
God, I can't read these guys. It's like with like certain Dark Souls enemies. Oh no. Certain Dark Souls enemies, like it's really easy to be able to tell with like what sort of wind-ups they're doing. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, fuck this game. I wish it at least prioritized the an enemy that was the one that was charging or something. Excuse me. Y'all stop. Heck with your Chonkalunkin. No Chonkalunkin. I don't accept this.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
I can carve through armor.
There you go.
In a bind.
Will this help?
Try harder!
Wind
Double demon fang!
Like I've always said before in the past about how the tricky thing about like one of the most difficult boss battles in actually two of the most boss battles. Oh my god. Yeah, you both decided to charge up at the same time, didn't you? Strangely enough, in Dark Souls 3, is the Nameless King. Nameless King and I'm blanking. Gale. And that's because they both have this kind of unique sort of attack where you don't know how many attacks they will do in one swing. And these guys have very much the same sort of dynamic. Like, it looks like they're doing one big one, but then they might end up winding up and doing a second one. It's not quite readable. While a lot of other enemies will typically have, like, you know if they're going to do one or the other. Ugh, like that. Yeah, Gert! Fuck them up, Rinwell. Is the other guy? Yeah, I'm disappointed.
I can't ignore your
Tie this guy to the floor. I'll be honest, I'm still trying to figure out if Dolhem's ability even does anything. I think about it sometimes at night. Keeps me up. I'm kidding. But still. Oh, god. Almost there.
The flame inside me yearns to be lit.
Here, let me help.
Oh, what am I doing? Okay, got him still. Almost done. Come on. Yes.
All yours, Kisara.
Yeah, go Kisara.
I'll heal you all. Gale Force.
Heal.
What would I healing circle?
Thank you. I like healing. Much appreciated.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
That's not true. You're doing a great job, Rinwell.
Grind you into dust. Take this.
You're just like that fire girl from Konosuba.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
That was intimidating. There's that adamantine that I needed.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. Casting time is -20. I mean, casting time's important. Alright, let's go back and heck these Chonkalunkins. Chonkalunkin. Chonking down the street, Chonkalunkin.
This one's tough.
Still only level 48. I really wish these guys had more XP. Like, these guys are pretty difficult. You know, it feels like I should get more XP. Like, I feel like I should be getting, like, a level. Like, per big Chonkalunkin. And it disappoints me greatly that that's not the case.
Not today.
Glacial Spear.
Thrilling performance. In a bind.
Freeze Lancer. I never miss.
Bet you met him this hard. Back up, behind. Because it matters because I don't control the camera. Stop. Hammer time. I'm gonna keep saying the same jokes over and over again. It's not even a joke, it's just instinctual reaction. Let's face it. It is in no way a joke. It's just, ah, yes, you said stop. I did not need to do that attack. So kind of a bit of a waste.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
She's fine. What do you mean? Just give her a little bit of a... See? Still got plenty of CP. As long as I have my pineapples. I should have bought some stuff. Astral Famine. Astral Famine. As you do. Damn. Oh my god, they swoop. They swoopity doopity. Please no swoopity doopity. Yes. Go green stuff that I still don't understand what it does. Come on.
This ends now.
Yeah, crush them.
It's time to end this battle.
I was gonna do the other attack, but hey. Oh, these guys are mad, bro.
Here I come. My turn. Here I come.
Yeah.
Now, healing circle.
Thanks.
On your knees.
Thanks for the healing.
We turn
Watch
the tables
yourself,
on him.
okay? There are still more left.
Right.
Glacial
No time to
Spear.
hold back.
Pierce evil.
Double demon
Now.
fire. Law. Say. Ha. Blow them away.
Yeet.
I must keep striving.
Yeah. You know
ease
what's
off
funny?
yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
It's kind of funny to me that this entire time, right? Well, like I say this entire time. You know, earlier I was like, how, like I was really I kept wondering how Rinwell got in front in terms of levels, right? And now it's all like back to about the same. Like at some point through the leveling process, they all equaled out. And I don't know how. I don't know. I wonder if I played this game again, if the same thing would happen. But it's just so weird. Like, Rinwell and Shion are about even. Same thing as Alphen. It's just brain baffles me. Zoopity doopity. Coming for that bootity. Haha. Uh-oh. Move. Okay, good. Ooh, I have a little barrier.
As impressive as always.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Not a chance. Certainly not.
We're not gonna ultimate crush that guy.
There are still more left.
Steal it. Yeah! Now use it back at him.
Do it.
Double demon fang.
No. I can't be bothered. Damn, she really did use that ability. Annihilation. Alright, one more lad.
Martial arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Double demon fang.
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
You find out the bullet actually has his name on it.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Aw. Cute! She happy. She hap. Gotta enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. Level 49, we're finally there. Well, kind of. I definitely wish I was like level 55 right now. That's how it feels. Oh no! Okay, give me a second. Let me have a consumable. I'm gonna need it. Let's have it a good old pineapple. Oh, okay. It's fine. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save over this one. I'm gonna save over this one. So much for final battle time, am I right, guys? This is kind of sad. This is a little too long. You could have just said the max, like, you could have just been like, alright, enemies, like, we were at, what, level 45 when we started, right?
I've got
Like,
really
what
bad
is happening
feeling
with the
about
scaling? Chaotic.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Oh, there.
I'm also good with airborne targets.
Like, I just don't, my brain can't even understand.
In an instant. Impact cross. We work well together.
You know, like, we were at, like, level 45, and that was, like, pretty even, I'm pretty sure. And then they, like, jumped to 55, like, 50, 55. It's like, you could have just been, like, level 50, have everything kind of scale up, have the final battle at 55 anyway. I mean, I guess, like, the idea is that the final part's supposed to be kind of difficult and whatever. But this is just boring at this point. I'm just going from room to room, fighting as I always do. Like, y'all not really putting anything new or interesting on my plate. Luckily, I don't mind the combat too bad. I mean, obviously, and then there's also the choice that I could always make it, auto.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Another dude enters the battle.
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Swoopity doopity.
I never miss. I'm ready. Rinward. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Reflect on thy. Certainly not.
There, sleep now.
Oh well.
Do it. I'll be saving this. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Illuminate the magic exam.
I mean, luckily these enemies aren't as difficult at this time. I say this, and like the next elevator I go on has like way too many.
Holy Land.
Double demon fang.
Who wants to die next?
More execution.
These guys are not that difficult. This is the level 38.
Another incantation ruined. Let me free you of your power. Dispel.
Thank you.
Here I come. It's over.
Well, mate.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Yep, more. I like how every time there's like a new person, it's just more. Wrong ability. Yeah.
I'm ready. In an instant.
Impact cross.
I'll heal you all.
Double demon fang.
Magic exam. Holy Land.
Double demon fang.
Say magic exam.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here I come. I'm not done.
Alright. Easy.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Like, it definitely feels like this game's trying to fast track me to level. What is TAM 896311 or something? TAM. It definitely feels like they're trying to fast track me to level 50. Hello. If I find out there's a third level to this, I'm gonna be even more upset. Oh, it's Chonkalonkins. It's just gonna walk this way first, okay? Holy macaroni. Am I even any more further down? I don't even know. I have no idea. They said that they flipped me. But if they flipped me, does that mean that's down there and this is going towards the center? Actually, it might. It's going up rather than going down, so. Is there any way I could get one Chokolonkin at a time, please? Why is there a gigantic bird over there? Please, I only ask for one Chokolonkin at a time. Nope. Okay. Hatred and Fury. What's the difference? Uh-oh. Cool. Could you keep your distance? I'd really appreciate it. These guys are heavy difficult. Well, I know these guys will definitely get me to level 50. Really? You weren't hit by that attack?
I have no limits.
I have all the limits.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Everlasting darkness.
Here's a healing arc. Searing tempest. In here.
Take this.
More for the flare tornado.
Double demon fang.
Thunder field.
Double demon fang.
Get him!
More where that came from.
I can carve through armor.
Raging cascade. Sleep now. I don't even know the word defeat.
Yeah!
This one.
Radiant light.
You got this, Shion.
Regeneration. Regenerate. Allow me to
I'm not
help.
done.
Reload.
You're finished.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's on.
Only left. Here you are.
Oh yeah, got them both. Poggers.
Healing circle.
I'm in your debt.
Stalagmite.
Lightning. Steel. I'm out back into the fray. Sleep now. One get on zero with the others. Reprimed and ready.
Now I can let loose.
Why don't they just oddly go in sync sometimes? I wonder if that's something to do with their AI.
I'll try to be more careful.
Try harder. Double demon fang. This one's all mine. Double demon fang. You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, zippity zappity.
Double
Here's a
demon
healing
fang.
First aid. Light action. Blah, blah, blah.
They're the ones walking towards me.
Try harder.
Ah, suck it. Oh,
Fury.
No more playing nice.
yeah, get him.
Back into
Double
the
demon
fray.
fang.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Demon fang.
I'm having so much trouble predicting them.
Here's a
Double
healing
demon
arc.
fang.
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Thunder
Double
field.
demon.
Ah,
Do or die.
lovely. Jerry Rinwell.
I'm not done.
Just what the
Double
doctor
demon fang.
Light action. Illumination.
Thanks, Shion.
Oh yeah, healing. Woo.
Overdue.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
20. All right.
Let's
Say 11:20. Well, more close to 11:30, but
Demon light.
we don't question.
It's on. Double demon fang.
Raging cascade.
Double demon fang.
Lightning. Downfall.
Catapult.
Oh, violent darting wind. Magic slam. Clearing blade.
Crush.
In the wind. Seal.
Megasonic thrust. In an instant. Impact cross.
Level 50, maybe.
We're a pretty
Ugh.
lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Oh, cute. I can just imagine this game. Like, I feel like this is the type of game that would do really, really well in fan fictions. I'm just saying. You know, you've got 6 good, strong main characters that interact a lot. So what's the point of this then? An item. Yeah, we could do this. This is not too bad. Ikuzo!
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Here's
You know what? I keep thinking about the Dressrosa arc in One Piece, and I'm like, damn, I really want to rewatch the Dressrosa arc in One Piece. It's like, it's like, surely. And like, admittedly, last time, I skimmed through it. I started watching Dressrosa because I was like, I want to see what the dubbed voices are, and I'm not a huge fan of the dubbed voices for Dressrosa, I'll be honest. But that's on me because I watched way too much of the Japanese, and now anything else sounds weird. And now Free of Meeting. Welcome back, Free of Meeting.
All yours, Kisara.
How's it going? Hope it went well.
Not a chance.
I'm just talking about a bunch of random things, whatever comes to mind, really. We're still fighting! Because we love that. You know, just a really long dungeon before the final boss battle. Yeah, we love that.
In an instant. Impact cross.
I mean, admittedly, I've gotten a little distracted along the way. screaming an urgent
You're quite
Gyros.
the gunslinger.
I have to be
Gyros.
in this world.
Gyros?
Don't worry.
What does that
I've
mean?
got your back.
Ooh, that's shiny. Pixie. Swoosh, swoosh. G-Ray is used to track bugs. Oh.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its
Ah,
appearance
that's
is to
not
my
good.
tastes, personally.
So you need to like go through. So you have to use raw. Okay. Use to track bugs. So you've found a bunch of, or you have to use it to find a bunch of bugs and then fix them. Why is there a dragon and why is it so pretty? Why you gotta be so pretty? Do I need more SCP for this? You know, I'm gonna make the call and say no, and then regret it. No, we're all level 50. Pog. Let's go, Dragger. Oh. Astral Isolation, as you do. Damn, that was the name of my next my next book. Come back down.
I never miss.
Oh yeah.
Take it down.
Man, we really obliterated this guy. Kinda sorry for him.
I'll face you.
And now he starts doing dangerous things. Can I reproduce the bug? If I can, give more info. If I can't, give more info. Lovely.
Double Demon Fang! Heal! I owe you one. Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Time to let it rip.
Can you stop shooting fire? I have this cool ability that lets me shoot a lot of abilities.
Magic is Holy land.
Yeah, thanks.
Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration.
Double Demon
Leave
Fang!
enemy's arcs to me.
That's what we do.
Place here.
Free from regret.
Double Demon Fang!
Outstanding form.
Here I come!
Into the
On
shadow.
your knees.
Double Demon
Blah, blah,
Fang!
blah. Mega ray.
Air
Rods
pressure.
and ready. Annihilation.
I missed that. Come on.
Raging
Double
now.
Demon Fang!
Say, ha, blow them away.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Hey look, that's where I get dragon blood from. Getting a bit of a sore throat, that's weird. I feel like I haven't been talking that much. She says, and spent the whole first hour trying to explain shit. We're almost there. I say we're almost there, we're still not there yet. This like another whole room and then a bit more. So we still have this section, which is through the door, and then go through here to get to here. Rena, a world of death. You know, that's, I'm always about that world of death, you know. Transcendent Pebble. What is this world? What does this come to? What? Can you imagine picking up a pebble and being like, oh yes, this is a Transcendence Pebble. Are you high? It's like, yes, he is high. Because that's the only logical explanation. Oh, look at these little... How many rooms is there? Okay, I want to go straight down first. Can I, like, have only one encounter with them, possibly? Hey, Bob, is it alright if it's just you? Yo, Paul! Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much this spares me agony. I say that, I just stood in front of you laser. But don't worry about them.
Eat dirt!
In here.
You're mine!
Regenerate.
Go for the weak point. Art expert coming through.
Calamity.
Double Demon Fang!
Did you just say art expert? Oh no, art as in art, not art as in art.
Thunderblade.
its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Thanks, Kisara. Doesn't do anything. Because I didn't tell it to.
They smite with blackened blade.
No escape.
Raging
Execution. Double demon fang. Take this.
Go wind.
Here's evil. Where are you going?
Double demon fang.
Glacial spear.
Oh, he did a little pirouette. I'm so proud.
Light blaster. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Radiant pierce. There.
Demon
Help
Lash.
this. Mega ray. Lightning orb. Gemini aqua. Light ash raging cascade.
Sorry, I was yawning.
Not today.
Yeah, got the core.
Won't escape me.
First aid.
You're
Tiny
finished.
supernova. Take it.
Double
More
shot.
relaxing.
Try harder.
Raging cascade. By the power
Double
of water.
demon fang. Air pressure.
Mega ray.
Rending you apart.
Annihilation. I'll be saving this one.
Megasonic thrust. You're mine. No
Here
escape.
goes. Up and at 'em. Let's go. Air thrust.
Try harder.
Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust.
Man, that was close.
Freeze lancer.
I'm ready.
Blah 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 blah
In
blah.
an instant. Impact cross.
You know what's nice? I have socks on, and I'm nice
How
and
much
warm.
longer will
Really
our
toasty
healing
right
arts
now.
last?
I miss this feeling. You know, feeling regular bodily emotions compared to bodily temperatures
Damn it.
compared to just feeling cold all the time.
Double demon fang.
It's nice.
Illuminate the cross.
Here I come.
Holy
No
land.
escape.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
You're finished.
I mean, it's getting almost a little too hot in here though. I think the heat is still on high.
Demon fang.
Do it.
We've got flyers.
I've got this.
Oh, I didn't get it. Ah.
Now.
All yours.
Kisara.
Now try.
All yours, Kisara.
Kisara!
Now.
So pretty.
Illuminate the dark.
Regeneration.
I'm so proud of my furry troop.
I owe you one.
That should have been the name of one of the
I'm merely
streams.
doing what I can.
Just the traveling furry troop, troupe. You know how they spell it in a different way.
I'm ready.
I'm probably thinking of the French way or something.
Not a chance.
Do it.
Double
It's like
demon fang.
TROOBE or something.
As impressive as always.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Double demon fang.
Back into the. Do it.
Double him in an instant. Impact cross. We're a pretty lethal combination.
Oh
aren't
yeah, we are.
What can I say? I had a good partner.
What can I say except you're welcome? Cool. Oh, a room just full of shiny stuff. Hog. A mysterious fragment. I feel like that'd be everything in this game at this point. Like, this stuff shouldn't be growing here. I'm just saying. Hey, this is where I keep my crystals. I stock them all in this random room. Who's speaking right now? I don't know, the Great Astral Spirit. Great Astral Spirit's like, this is where I have my crystal farm. I'm really proud of him. That one's Mysterious Fragment, this one's Platinum Chunk, and this one's Pixie Crystal. I grew them myself, and I put a little bit of my evil energy inside of them, you know, just to give them a little bit of spice while they were growing up. It's like, why? Why would you do that? I think I'm slowly going insane. Oh, hi, hello. Bob, right? Bob? That's, yeah? You remember Bob, right?
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your.
Stomach that made the noise. You know what? I'm hungry. I was about to say I love being hungry. That's not true. I want to eat. When I'm hungry, I like to eat. Yeah. I know, like a normal human being. Excuse me, Mr. Laser Boy. None of that. None of that. Otherwise, I'll come after you. Okay? I'll be having words with you and your mother.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about
Oh no.
I'll face you.
Stop. Great. Okay. All right. Thanks. Thanks for this. Stop. Thanks. Let's get rid of this guy. None of that jazz.
Double him in an
Yeah, get him.
instant. Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Okay, here I go. Double demon
I don't know why, every time someone says waltz, a part of me just thinks of food. It's like, why do I think of food when I hear the word waltz? Am I thinking of like walnuts? Maybe that, yeah, you know what, actually that would make sense. I think of walnuts when I hear the word waltz.
Eagle ray. Dance on the wind.
I'm out of ammo.
Eat dirt!
Back into the
Rending
fray.
you apart.
Double demon fang!
Bloody howling.
Burning strike. Glacial spear.
I'm not
Here's
done.
evil.
Catapult.
Take the raging
Take this.
freeze lancer.
Benediction
Magic
light.
Kazam. Seal.
Now I can let loose.
Lunar corruption.
You're mine! I'm not done!
By the power of water. This one's
None of that.
mine.
Get out
Double
of here.
demon fang! You're mine!
Dance in the wind.
Will this help?
Air thrust.
It's over!
Photon blast. Raging cascade. Healing circle. Friend. Magic
You're
Kazam.
mine! Now!
Got him.
Thanks for the healing. Down.
Focus.
Yeah. You too. Here's evil. Air thrust.
Bloody howling.
Sean keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Honestly, that's like the one attack, like Kisara attack, I've never been exactly able to like figure out. Cause I don't know, like it feels like he does the wind up, like he takes a little, like you'd have enough time to react to the wind up, but I never do.
Lightning condemns.
Double demon fang!
Do it.
Kisara, all yours, Kisara.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Save again. Cause I'm paranoid. That used up a lot of CP. Alright, let's go, Chunkin Lonkin.
No choice.
I'm even stronger now. I'm almost at your level, bitch.
Demon fang!
Annihilation.
This should theoretically be stronger. I don't know. I don't know what leveling up even increases. Like, if I level up, do I get more... Do I even do more damage? Or do I just get more health? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that.
Rending you apart.
If it's
Do
in
it.
the sky, it's mine. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, go, woman.
Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
So cool.
Here's a healing orb. Where are you going? Light
Take
astral
this.
energy. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Let me help. Get our day
Okay,
together.
here I go.
Illuminate magic is there. Holy land.
What are you doing?
Bloody howling.
Mega ray.
Double demon fang!
Lightning
The flame
raging
inside me
cascade.
yearns to be let free!
Fall.
Backwards. No!
Will this help? Supernova.
Try harder!
I always... Every single time. Every time I get stunned in this game, like get paralyzed, I always do the same sort of thing you do when you get paralyzed in Monster Hunter.
In an instant!
Just instinctively, my brain's like, oh, I'm paralyzed. I should like wiggle the controller stick. When that's not what I
To
should do.
achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Chameleon hide. Why is he gonna
The Zeugles
hide?
here are putting up a real fight.
Alright, I'm gonna save again. I'm sorry, I'm just basically saving after everything at the moment.
That just goes to
It's just a nervous tick.
show how important this place is.
Alright,
Or
time to get
perhaps
to
they
see
simply
this
thrived freely
death
here
cutscene,
under
I
such
guess.
harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
I hope I won't need CP in this. It's just a cutscene, I'm pretty sure.
The
Hopefully.
astral energy here is so dense.
It's pretty.
It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right?
It's a good point.
So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all,
He hadn't
the
thought
further
about
we
it and he's
climb,
like,
the
yeah,
denser
that
the
sounds
astral
right,
energy
right.
becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Yes, this was a good idea. Rinwell, you should have discussed it more with us beforehand, woman. Great, she's dead. Rinwell just falls over and dies from like a cardiac arrest.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you alright? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
She does not look like
No,
she's hyperventilating.
I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
What, so is this only justified?
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
No.
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena. No masters or slaves. No lords, no crown contest. Maybe just peace.
Or just a completely different world to begin with. Okay. I don't have an opinion on this anymore. I thought we knew everything. I just assumed it was like Galactus, right? Where it's just a relentless hunger in order to devour things. No, apparently it has this weird other philosophy to it.
All this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that,
make sense.
Maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
You pronounce it as dichotomy?
What do you mean?
I thought it was dichotomy.
Those who know not satisfaction are driven
well,
to keep
it'd be
devouring
dichotomy
without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Why?
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
What is happening anymore? Everything makes no sense. Alright, one last area. Oh my god. Ugh. Yo, Bob!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not today!
Catapult!
Here I come! Double demon fang!
Glacial steel.
Rotating fire!
Tempest! You're mine! I'm not done! You're finished!
Negative gate!
Double demon fang!
Take it.
Anything in order is all mine! Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
Double
There's
demon
still
fang!
more to go.
Double demon
Shion!
fang!
This one's got your name on it.
Same one again.
Dance in the
No!
wind.
You're mine!
Air thrust. Light us illuminate. Magic
demon
slam.
Double demon
Do
fang!
it.
Definitely a lot easier now that I'm level 50.
And here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Sorry
I've
to
never
trouble.
seen Shion.
You do the same for me.
I owe you one.
That helped. A comfortable win.
Comfortable. You know what I mean? Yeah, comfortable. Zoop. It's like I'm saying soup every time I say something like that. Zoop. Soup. We had ham, cheese, pancakes? Pancakes! Oh my god, we should call them pancakes from now on. Shaken pans. Because that's how you make the pancake, right? Kind of funny how a pancake's name just comes from the fact that someone was cooking a cake on a pan and they were like, whoop! What? Oh, that's the dragon thing. He napping. He napping. Can you imagine how pretty flustered Dohalim would look though? I would like to see that. Definitely something that's a little disappointing in this game is emotions. Like, so they're shown well. I feel like they don't feel raw enough. Like, even when it was really, really sad. Like, if a game's sad, but has the right music as well as the right facial expressions, like, I'm more inclined to react similarly. Snoozy dragon. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a good example. Yeah, so Ghost of Tsushima looks over at Liz, picks up. Like, Ghost of Tsushima, like, it's a lot more realistic and, like, you know, you could see the emotion and a lot more of the rawness in their face compared to, like, this very anime structure. Like, it's not Like, they feel emotion, but it doesn't feel as strong. I guess. Anyway. Right, let's go Snoozy Dragon! Oh, he's so cute! Look at him go! Love. I definitely love, like, a lot of these enemies. Definitely for the end of the game.
No choice. Double demon fang.
Let's go!
Ignite.
Go. One
Begin.
more. Shiny
Double demon
supernova.
fang.
Outstanding form. Sweet, but those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Oh, I accidentally used Rinwell. No, I needed Rinwell.
Point.
Oh well.
Look at you all tucked away. Magna Ray.
Double demon fang.
Freeze Lancer.
Oh well.
Annihilation.
Double
Magna
demon
Ray.
fang.
Oh wow, got it already.
Take it down. Dance in the wind.
Demon fang.
Air thrust.
Eagle Rage!
Radiant. Air thrust. Steel Collar. Reload.
Double demon fang.
Oh, violent darting.
Demon
Plasma
Blast!
Dragon.
Tornado Drive!
Ah! You picked the wrong
By the
fight.
power of war. I'll be saving this one. Gemini
Double
Onslaught.
demon fang.
The everlasting
Up and into
darkness.
the shadows.
Come on, matey. How's it going?
Freaking storm.
They smite with blackened
Razor
blade!
Mine. Ha!
Magna Ray.
Mirage.
Execution!
Double demon fang.
Almost done.
Negative gate!
Air thrust.
What are you doing? Oh,
Double
fire!
Primed and ready.
Everlasting dark!
Annihilation.
Eagle
Wind
Ray!
Astral Energy. Now.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
That's okay. We're almost done. Is there any circle? No? Okay, there's no circle, which means there should be no fighting. She says, not exactly believing a word she's saying.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Do I get a real... Should I be worried? Save over this again. Should I cure up? I mean, it would tell me, right? Like, usually it would have like a healing... You know what? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just in case. And if, look, if there's a circle near through the door, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't... Oh. Ah! I just want to finish this game! Why? Okay. Fuck! I mean, it looks pretty, at least. Alright, Chunkalunkin, let's go.
Let's see what
Double
you've got.
demon fang.
Oh, violent darting wind. I never miss.
Double demon fang.
Now.
It's on.
Up and action.
Here I come. Double demon fang.
Lunar
Double
corruption.
demon fang.
Zippity and
Power
doopity.
of
Eagle
war
Ray.
seal.
Zoopa
Double demon
doopa
fang.
Saving
doopity.
this one.
Take this!
Burning strike. It looks like you got this one covered. Freeze Lancer.
Well, he hit me from there, crazy.
Wind Astral Energy.
Uh,
Light Astral blah blah blah. Magic.
Double demon
Holy
fang.
Land. Recover. Thanks so much.
Try
Require
harder.
complete focus.
Double demon fang.
Downfall.
Elusive deity!
Lunar Blast. Light Astral
Double
Lightning
demon
Confirm.
fang.
Thunder Blade. Illuminate Magic Kazam. Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
Another incantation ruined!
Far enough.
Stop! I'm a tab. Beanie.
I'll smash you!
It's on.
Begin!
Double demon fang.
Breaking Storm.
Ah, burn.
Annihilate.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Double demon fang.
Alright, we should be almost done here. We're good.
Eat dirt.
It's over.
Resonate with the
Take
earth!
this.
Stalagmite! On
An astral
your
art?
knees.
That's my cue.
Do it!
No, no.
Rinwell!
No.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Another one down.
I mean, or at least we're
Your
almost at
skills
level
are
53. 51, sorry. When does this end? I don't know anymore. I have so many questions and I don't know where to go. Fuck. Ass. Bitch. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. I just want to have a little bit of peace.
Where are you going?
I'm telling you, look at these lads just trying to shoot their lasers at doors at it. I'm not exactly really about it. I mean, how did these guys even get here to begin with? I'm telling you, if I had this amount of free time, I wouldn't be walking up and down the street all the time, waiting for this enemy to attack. I'm just a mindless beast. I'd probably fall asleep somewhere. If that's even a conscious thought or not. Unless I'm just made of pure, dark, astral energy. Does that mean I'm just being controlled? Or am I just a weird-ass type of...
I'll take it from here.
what's it called? Helganquin? I don't even know. I don't know. I think about it late at night sometimes, wondering if there's anything delicious out there for me to eat. The answer is yes, but I don't get off my ass. I'm just stuck walking my post in this place that I don't even know where I am. Spin circles around enemies.
Another incantation.
I do like spinning circles around enemies.
I'm grateful.
Oh, whoa.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
I'm nervous out of healing.
Radiant light. Regeneration.
Can you guys all please respectfully stop doing damage? I say taking too lots of damage. Need a bit of time. I don't have any more CP. I was wondering if that would be okay. No, I'm taking damage like a trooper. You know what? Let's just eat a pineapple.
What in the world? Dohalim.
I'm alright.
And
I'm still standing.
yes! Couldn't come soon enough.
Can't take much more.
None of that. Get out of here. Okay. You.
Sleep now.
Rotating pile driver.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Here Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Oh yeah.
Take it down.
Allow me to screw blood.
I'm in your death, Dohalim. Then tonight's meal is on you.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Regenerate.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
He who prepares is free from regret.
He who prepares is free from threat.
Resonate with the earth. Okay, here I go.
Now.
Rending you apart. Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Nice.
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Okay. How much more do we have here? More Chunkalunkins? Oh my god! Okay. Surely I need the Chunkalunkins, right? Or is there a container over there? I'm gonna save it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Retreat if you know
12 o'clock. Can this just be the final battle? Like right here. Been fucking almost 4 hours of this shit. If I discount some of the time I was, you know, walking around. Probably about 4 hours. Maybe a little less, but holy fuck. Do you guys like lunch? I know. Oh yeah, of course the other guy doesn't get hit.
This one's mine.
Oh yeah, of course he doesn't wind up again. Damn you, Asylum Demons! Man, I wish I had something entertaining happening right now. Ow! What's something entertaining? One Piece. No, don't talk about One Piece. Come on. The sad fact is that not everyone is as interested about it as that I am. I don't know, what's something else I could think about?
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Can you take? Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Double demon fang.
I never miss.
You met a miss, how?
Benediction light.
Ugh. My eyes hurt. I'm not looking, sir.
Benediction light.
Double demon fang.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, go Rimwell.
Handle this. Deus roar. I'll heal you all. Shining supernova. Dance in the wind.
Thank you for the healing,
Chokin.
Comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Ether.
Reload.
Double demon fang.
I need every little piece of that CP, I gotta tell you.
Benediction light. Another incantation ruined.
Too many enemies. Kill this guy.
Instant.
Impact cross.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Demon fang.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
I'm ready.
I'm out of it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Cute. Cute. Save and sleep. No, then sleep after this.
My exploits
But
are
I'm
bearing
almost
fruit.
done. I'm almost done. I just wanna be done. Oh, I'm doing this for a fucking plant. Not worth it. I thought there was something better behind it. I'm not gonna lie. No, not that guy. You fucking son. Oh no. Okay, wait. No, it worked. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Then saving the end for when you can appreciate it. You can still appreciate it.
Consider
I still have time to appreciate it. But if I'm still fighting enemies when it's like 1 in the morning,
Another incantation ruined.
then I'm not gonna be happy.
We'll soon see about that. Damn it. Out of ammo.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Double demon fang.
In your death.
Magic and do it.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Sure, I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Ignite.
Feel.
Double demon fang.
This one.
So I encourage you to sleep.
In the wind. Sleep now.
May not be awake enough to appreciate it. Hey, you never know.
I'm out of ammo.
You never know.
This one keeps
Stop.
charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Double demon fang.
Oh god. No.
Gotta hold it together. Do it.
Double demon fang.
Where are you going?
I'm sorry.
Stay away from my friend.
We're out of healing.
Double
Oh
demon
god.
fang.
Annihilation.
Double demon fang.
Behold,
Yes!
the Earth's pulse.
Eliminate him!
Tectonic fission.
Death!
That's
Oh, never mind. I have to make the final strike.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yikers.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right.
Yeah,
We should
I
fall back to
agree.
regroup
It's
and
way
try
too
again later.
dangerous. Ugh. Alright. More healing. I just want this to win. I really appreciate it. Just a little bit. Oh, of course there's more. Yeah, because you know, like walking down a hallway. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? This is like that really frustrating part at the end of Kingdom Hearts. Is it Kingdom Hearts 2? What did I struggle emotionally at last year? I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2, where it was basically like you had to fight a shit ton of enemies, like one after the other, and if you died you had to restart all over again. And there was like one section that was like the most difficult, and it was so frustrating.
I'm ready. Instant impact crop. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Glacial spear.
Negative gate.
Now.
Nice.
Holy land.
Chain of Memories? No, I don't think it was Chain of Memories.
Hold up.
Oh no,
Is
the
this as
Hades one,
valuable as
escaping
I
the
think it
underworld.
is?
No. No, this was Kingdom Hearts. This was definitely Kingdom Hearts. There was, it was that place where you know how like there was a place where you were like in space and there was like no floor, so everywhere you walked was like really like invisible, and you had to like follow signs from point A to point B in order to like continue forward. At the end of that area, and at the end of their area, there was like a bunch of like really big blubber, like there was like a bunch of rooms. Lilo and Stitch, the land that never was. Maybe it was the land that never was. It wasn't Lilo and Stitch. I'm pretty sure it was the end of 2. Like a big, like empty space that led you to a pocket dimension. It was like right before the final boss in Kingdom Hearts 2. Or maybe that was Kingdom Hearts 1. No, it can't be Kingdom Hearts 1. Could have been Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh god. Oh. Yeah. Dude, I never finished Hades. Oh, so I was watching like literally early today. I was watching the completionist's video on Hades, and it was just so crazy seeing how much depth there was to the game, and the fact that I still have the ability, but the fact that I hadn't even defeated the boss once, and that there was all of this like extra content kind of locked behind defeating Hades even once was just kind of mind-boggling. I'm like, oh my god.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Yeah, surprisingly deep. Dude, I kind of like, it's like, it literally is a perfect example of like, there's an iceberg for everything kind of ideal. And I love it, but I definitely, like, I need to defeat Hades, but it's like, I saw something that apparently there's like a god mode, so that it makes it a little bit easier if you're running around doing like tedious tasks. And I was like, yo, that sounds poggers, because that's the part I want to be at. You know, like, it's one of those segments where I'm like, I would prefer
They're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely.
where I would like, where I would prefer if I had something like that, so I could wander around and like just focus on getting like doing all the fishing or something like that.
Is there that much point getting rid of
That
it?
would make it easier. I did say you needed to keep going forward to get more plot. Yeah, but it's definitely like despite how much I was enjoying it, you can just tick it. Yeah. Well, like, and that's interesting because, like, sorry, brains overlapping thoughts. I'm definitely the type of person like Hades type of game is not my cup of tea typically. But in saying that, I really enjoyed I want to say, is it like monotony? Is that the word I think? Of just like how it was just kind of chill, right? Like the fact that you could just be like, oh, I want to get more darkness, and I could try and go as far as I can, and like that idea of like no matter how far you made it, there was still at least some amount of progress that you were getting. just by picking up certain items or meeting certain people and giving them some stuff. Like, it was like that kind of aspect of it. I really enjoyed. It was just and like progressing. It was just the Hades battle I never got around to doing. But in saying that, I also feel like literally tomorrow, if I was like, yo, we'll do a Hades stream, I could easily pick it back up and keep playing. Theoretically, I might struggle a little bit, but because I'd have to get back into the groove of fingers. Holy mackerel. That looks like an important why is... What? Do I want to know? Tiffany? What? Yeah, legit. It's the good thing about some games. I don't know, there's always some games where like, I want to start from the start again. This game would be one of those games, but I feel like the problem with this game, obviously, is the fact that I definitely feel like this is the type of game where you want to almost be at the end of your journey as quick as possible. Or like spend hours and hours and hours just trying to level to the final level and then playing through the game. I need to go to the toilet again. I'm sorry, I've drank 2 bottles of water. This is gonna be a whole gauntlet for each element, isn't it? That's what I was thinking, and I'm like, I'm peeing before this. I'll be back. Or you could sleep. This looks like a good break point. It does. It does look like a good break point. But we're not stopping until this game is done. I said this game would be the end of it, and so that will be the end. Wait. Wait, let me... let me have some pixie dust. Because obviously I don't know what's through these fucking things. Oh, Zephyr. Oh, God, save me. Okay, we've got this. This is not too bad. This is just all the other battles we were previously just doing. Right, guys? Let's go.
This won't be easy. Oh, Violet, don't be such a pessimist.
Let's just ignore the fact that I scraped by both of the sides of that those enemies a little too simply.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
You're mine! I'm not
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Yeah, you are.
Now!
Here I come!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Beckoned into everlasting darkness.
No black hole abilities, please. I'm not about them.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Into the shadows. Into the woods. God, that movie was trash. Sorry. I mean, okay, Into the Woods was an interesting take. That's probably the way I would want to put it. It's an interesting take on a lot of different nursery rhymes. It's just a little bizarre.
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never. No more playing nice.
Yeah, girl. Do it.
What would I do without you?
Can't get out of this.
This one's all mine!
Unique?
Not today!
Holy Land!
Yeah. Take him down.
No escape!
Negative gate. Our arts
Oh
have been
God.
interrupted.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Dance in the wind! Seal!
Who left this boomy alive?
There when the others.
My words with you, mister.
Double demon fang!
I never miss!
Regenerate.
I wish I could, you know, control my who I fight. There we go.
Double demon fang!
Oh well.
Double demon!
It's too much. Negative gate.
Double demon fang!
Thanks for the heals. Hoggers. Lasers.
Demon fang!
Now or never. I'm ready. Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Double demon fang!
Certainly not.
Demon fang!
I can't see anything. Thank you. Alright. Via Las
Thanks
Vegas.
for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
No, they're just
Double
mean.
demon fang! Now,
Nice.
while it's reeling!
Take it down.
I thought I died there for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Tempest annihilation. Radiant light astral energy.
That hit me.
It's over!
I'm ready.
Nice.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Demon
Double
light.
demon fang!
I'm all sucked up. Raging cascade.
Double demon
Dance
fang!
in the wind. Air thrust.
Yeah.
It won't escape me.
Double demon fang!
Holy Land. Reload.
Elusive deity. Rotating
Double
pile
demon
driver.
fang!
Fun.
Mine. Tempest.
Steel
Double
force.
demon fang!
Lunar corruption.
I'll grind you into
mine.
dust.
Lunar blast.
Crescent
It's
flash.
over!
Raging storm. Here, let me help. First
Double
aid.
demon fang! Double demon fang!
I'm ready.
Kisara!
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone. How'd we fly?
We won.
At what cost? What out? Duality. Oh, so like each person gets an outfit at the end of this? Is that what this is? Okay. Does it look any different? We have these final 6 sections that are just for outfits. I'm gonna do them anyway. Because I feel like it should... Maybe I need to wear the outfits. Maybe we need a... What? Maybe I should have talked to the wall first. Fine, I don't care. I'm checking these other ones. What is happening anymore? Sorry, my brain was just baffled by that because, like, we didn't have exactly an initial encounter that was basically like, yes, you should do this or anything. So the fact that I got one outfit, I put it on Dohalim, and it's just like, pfft, just broke. It's like, no, sorry. I need a further explanation.
Coming through. Into everlasting. I'll take you all on. Ignite.
Eat dirt. Got it.
Oh yeah, crush me. Crush him. I mean, not crush me. That's weird.
My astral energy. Illuminate the
Am I being sat on? It kind of looks like. I'm. There we go. Shoot him! Yes! We deal with the Hell Ganquin later. Fire! Look at him shoot his fire. So cute. I love the dragon. At least this fight should theoretically take less time. I know what you're thinking. Hannah, how come this fight would take less time? Well, actually, strangely enough, and I don't know why this happens, I feel like it takes longer to defeat the boomy guys, like those small guys, than it does to kill the Hail Ganquin. Is there any sense to that? No. Am I crazy and I might be making up stuff? Did that guy just suicide? Did that guy just self-destruct? Y'all saw that, right?
Try harder. Double demon fang.
Man, I wish I could, you know, use this ability effectively. This guy takes way more damage. I'm not kidding you. Than the heckin' boomies. The boomies just have weirdly a lot of health. Get out of the way.
Amazing.
Leave the enemy arms to me.
Good job. I didn't even press a button.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact cross!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Mumban. Mumbane. I think the other reason why I want to do this is because, I mean, like, I fully intend on playing more of this, like, in my spare time. And if I wanted, like, and items like this, like, I've tried to collect as many as the items as I could out of probably most areas. So, like, getting to this point in the game and basically being like, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna come do this. Like, I know if I ever thought about, like, oh, I never got those outfits, I'd probably be like, okay, time to go all the way back through. Just give me 7 Hell Ganquin, alright? Please. I don't want to have any big boy. What the fuck is that thing? What? Game, are you high? Do I want to even try? You know what? Maybe we should try a different gal. You know what? It'll be fine. Look, I have my saves.
That's one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, you stand there for a little bit longer. I'm just gonna check the other rooms, okay? Wait, I just did. Okay, it's a marker on my map. Somebody doesn't get their outfit. Let me just have a look at the other rooms and I'll be back, okay, sweetheart? For all I know, that thing's only like level 55 and barely blink at it. Who knows? Why is any of this even happening? Alright, what's in here? I have this increasing sense of, I really don't want to do this right now. But I would have to walk all the way back. What if I just didn't care? What if I say, yo, I don't give two shits, and like... Remember, water room. Is that you supposed to... Is that you basically being like, Hannah, remember, the water temple is not your friend. It's like, I know it's not my friend. I mean, this at least looks fun. Why is this here? You know what? Okay, you don't like, okay. How about instead of doing all of this, I don't know why, like, it looks like it's just for gear. Despite if I ever went, but I could come back here when I'm like an even more of a beast. Let's just see if I can keep walking forward. Despite not wearing those outfits. Because it feels like those outfits should have some sort of purpose, right? Right? Hey, teleporter. Irregularities detected in insecurity of multiple astral energy separators. Transference disabled until their safety has been confirmed. Hold the phone. Insecurity of multiple astral energy separators. Transference disabled until their safety. Oh god, it gives you a warp if you do the rooms. You know what? I don't have any priorities tomorrow. It's already tomorrow. I don't have any priorities today. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... I know. Why is she saving again? I don't... It's a nervous tick. Let's just see how powerful this is. No. We don't sleep in this household. We don't sleep in this house. That's a lie. Alright, bitch.
That's
Bring
a
it.
big Zoogle.
Sword down. Oh, no. He'll be fine. Oh, wow. It's the dancer slash the flexile sentry.
Sword-wielding Zoogle?
And not just one, but four.
It's literally the flexile sentry from Dark Souls 2.
Sorely mistaken.
Let's just focus on what's important.
The fact that it has 4 arms.
I'll stop its charge.
Thank you for that barrier. That was very good timing.
Resonate with the earth.
Take this. Stalagmite. I'm not done.
Just think of the XP this guy would give me. Says in hope, but really doesn't know.
Lunar corruption there with the others.
Try harder.
Here,
Double Demon Fang.
Up and at 'em, let's go. Back into the boat.
Try harder.
Lunar
Double
corruption.
Demon Fang.
Lunar blah 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 magic. Holy land.
Try harder.
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, damn. Okay. Shion with the 1 health.
From death to thanks for the healing.
watch yourself, okay?
Yeah.
You guys need to dodge as good as I can.
One's mine. Razor cyclone.
Shine.
Tunnel.
Radiant
Double
light.
Demon
There you
Fang.
go. Double
Take
out.
this.
Annihilation. Mega
Double
ray.
Demon Fang. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Wind annihilation. Raging
Double Demon
cascade.
Fang.
Spread. Magic attack.
Yeah, this is totally possible. Easy.
Sleep now.
I say easy. It's not easy.
Handy.
Take this.
By the power of water.
I can carve through armor.
Searing flame.
I'll grind you into dust.
Back off, back off, back off.
Spear. Pierce evil. Freeze
Double
lancer.
Demon Fang.
Here goes.
Watch yourself.
Up and at 'em.
I sense
Let's go.
incredible power. No dawn shall break this
Raging
night.
cascade.
Double Demon Fang. This one's all mine.
Negative gate.
Eat dirt.
Gemini
I think he literally just clunked me. He clunked me.
Now or never.
annihilation. Here goes.
Almost done. I say almost halfway. Almost halfway. Positive. This guy basically looks like an optional boss. He really does.
Be careful.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Resonate with the earth.
Double Demon Fang.
Lightning orb. Raging
This is your chance to heal, Shion, in case you want to do heals. Just saying.
Thrilling performance.
Yeah, go Dohalim.
Searing
Double
flame.
Demon Fang.
I can carve through
Where
armor.
that came from.
Damn, Shion gets fucked by that guy.
Begin. Take this.
What is this doing?
Sleep now.
Double Demon Fang!
All tucked away. Corruption.
Tempest engulfs you.
Oh, that was bad timing on my part.
One at a time.
Try harder!
What?
Holy Land.
Double Demon Fang!
Here's the healing art.
Everlasting
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
on your knees.
Doing a good job, Shion. Wait, that didn't count.
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Oh, sh-
Try harder!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
You must be tired of
Oh, that's
healing me.
bad.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Double Demon Fang!
Resuscitation.
Gale Force.
Shine.
Double Demon Fang!
Force of regeneration.
Ten more of this and I'll burn out!
Thanks so
Double
much.
Demon Fang!
Thanks. Just what I close one.
Begin. Dance on the
Double
wind.
Demon Fang!
I fight the enemy, the final boss, and the final boss is like level 55, like it's less than this. Shion, are you okay, sweetie?
Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Addiction light.
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the
Take
top
this.
magic.
I hope
Wide
this
open.
medicine
It
works.
won't
Double
escape
Demon
me.
Fang! It's on! Ignite!
I missed that.
Everlasting darkness.
Double Demon Fang!
Negative gate.
Here,
Now
let me
you
help.
see what I can do. Reflect on thy sin.
First aid. Now's our chance.
Black and
Oh, another quarter broken.
Do it.
Demon Law!
Yeet!
look sharp.
Easy!
Lightning tiger blade.
I did it! No, he did. We did it. Yay! Wow, I really fucked that guy. Away. What? 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 This guy looks like an optional boss. Excuse me, you son of an asshole.
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like
Um.
it's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Second phase boss battle. This is the true boss battle. He takes more damage too.
This one's mine.
Roar form, you know?
Lightning orb.
Double Demon Fang!
Negative
Raging
gate.
storm.
On your knees.
Lunar
Take
light.
this. Can't get out of this.
By the power of water.
Ignite!
Oh no.
Annihilation.
Does that mean I didn't hit him?
I'll face you.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze
Can you like stop with that attack,
Double
mate?
Demon Fang!
Sometimes the best medicine is the touch
It's in
of
your
water.
hands now.
Stay away from my friends! Double Demon Fang!
Raging. By the power of water.
Double Demon
I'm all
Fang!
stopped up. Now.
Law!
Rest. Look sharp.
Okay, this fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Double Demon Fang!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am a god. You know, this game ain't have nothing on Dark Souls. She says. That's just because I like Dark Souls so much, though. Okay, I'm being a little reckless. I'm not gonna lie.
Such unadulterated fury.
Try harder!
Stalagmite. On your
Double
knees.
Demon Fang!
Air pressure.
Dodge.
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Here we go. This is our final.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Are you dead yet, sweetie? Yay! We did it! Woo! Well, that happened.
So I still had room to grow.
I think I leveled up. A wedding dress. A wedding dress? Is that for my girl? Yes. Please tell me I can dress you in a wedding dress. Let me dress you in a wedding dress. Ah. Well, I feel his pain. Okay, the other two are plausible. This better be fucking worth it. It's a wedding dress. What do you mean? For like this much more defense. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. First, we save. I just want to see what's in the wind astral energy separator. Because we looked at the other two. Eat food to heal. Yeah, I wish it was that easy. Okay. That's a pain, but not horrible, theoretically. I'd rather feed the last guy again. That, honestly, I wish that had a skin. Yeah. You know what? There might still be. Also, wow, so tedious. No, I feel wolf. I like a wolf that's like coming. He's like passed out for like maybe 2 hours. Comes back and he's like, "You're still doing this?" It's like, yes, I am. All I feel is pain, but we're still going. I need more healing. I feel like, you know, I should just have a golden gel. I'll probably need it, she says, and still only using the other stuff. Oh wait, I should probably heal Alphen. Alright. There's no reason for this.
This won't be easy.
Oh really?
Don't be such a pessimist.
Don't be such a pessimist, she says. My life has become all dodging. I'll just sit and watch the others do damage. I'll just use my demon blade over and over again and dodge everything. Oh my god, they're both charging. Okay, they're just charging big attacks. Okay.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
It's pretty good to have.
This one's all mine. Stalagmite.
Here I go.
Yeetus burritus.
Air pressure. Double demon fang.
Okay, we're targeting this guy now, I guess.
Double demon fang.
I thought it was a simple area 1 opens, area 2 opens, area 3. You know what? Yeah, that's what I thought. And then it wasn't.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I like assistance. Why is this other guy coming after me? Ah. Thanks for the heal. Oh, never mind. This guy's an asshole.
This one's all mine.
You like fire? I like fire. Get out.
Double demon fang.
Raging storm.
Execution.
Light axe.
Double demon fang.
Thunderblade.
Benediction.
Try harder.
Radiant light. Here.
Heal. Double demon fang.
It's mine. Raging capital field.
Dispel.
Never win. Sleep now.
Double demon fang.
In there with the other. Stopped up.
Tempest.
Tempest.
Catapult.
Whoa.
Double demon fang.
One at a time.
Double demon fang.
Every time this guy does a teleporting move, he will always auto-target my character. Fun story. Just so you know.
It won't escape me.
Mr. Big Chonkin? None of that, please.
Double demon fang. This one's all mine. Double demon fang.
Ah.
Burn in hell. Double demon fang.
Will this help?
Bloody howling.
Shining Inferno.
Do it. Redwell.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
This means you need to complete 5 different bosses to open somewhere that may or may not be a boss room. I don't think it's a boss. I don't know what's through that. It's just for a teleporter back to the start, I think. Hopefully. It might be a boss room. It might walk us out. It's definitely technically optional.
I'll face you.
Double demon fang.
Seismic rupture. Dance on the wind.
I could Google it.
Radiant light. Here. Everyone, get back. It's too dangerous.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Reload. Shining Inferno.
No.
Watch and win.
I dodged that. I saw the wave thing and everything.
In here. This'll come in handy.
Another incantation ruined.
Where that came from.
Double demon fang.
Raging
Eagle ray.
Double demon fang.
On your knees.
Double demon fang.
Air pressure. Rending you apart. No further.
Try harder.
They're not playing around.
I owe you.
A scream.
Why would they be playing around? They're monsters. As far as we know, they don't have no cognitive thought.
It's on.
Lightning orb.
And not stop this other guy charging me.
Here's a healing arc.
Time to let it rip. Double Demon Fang!
That wasn't what I was supposed to do. It's too late. It's
In
alright.
an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Double Demon Fang!
Let's get you all tucked
Double
away.
Demon Fang!
Elusive deity.
Alright, it's
Rotating
showtime.
pile driver.
Illuminate.
Ah, what just happened?
Strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Benediction light. The
Freeze
earth
lancer.
throbs in pain.
Photon flash. Dance in the wind. Sealed.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Reload. I'm out of ammo.
I'm ready.
I saw Dol Herlium literally like trying to like summon thing, and then he just
To
gets
achieve such harmony
smashed.
Takes a singular will.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Does it? Does it really grow? Are we just trying to convince ourselves that it does? This better give me like the best weapon in the game for Alphen or something. It probably won't. What am I saying? What's the time? Here we are. Save again! You know what? Think of it this way. We're farming for XP to be more powerful against the final boss. That's obviously what we're doing. Right, guys? Worst time to leave this one last. No, might as well do it here. Just because I know this one's won't be too bad. These little chunkin' lunkers, they're a little bit of a pushover.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
The birds are I'm a little bit more scared of because they dive bomb.
Photon flash.
Where are you going? Nothing gets by
Raging
me.
cascade.
Double Demon Fang!
Magic attack.
Flame
Okay.
inside is yours to be let free.
Get you all tucked
Pesky
away.
airborne scoundrels.
You picked
Sounds
the wrong
like a job
fight.
for yours truly.
Double Demon Fang!
Tempest whirl. Up and at 'em.
Execution. On your knees.
Double Demon Fang! Damn it!
I can carve through armor.
Illuminate magic attack.
Now I can let loose.
Holy land. Arts required.
Double Demon Fang!
How'd I get a bird in front of me? What happened? What happened, Mr. Bird?
Will this help? If it's in the sky, it's
Demon
on.
Fang.
Hey, when did it come?
What's happening?
Another incantation ruined.
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial
Poison.
spear. Pierce evil.
Is it poison or is it para? I always assumed it was poison, but
Too much.
usually their attacks that this guy does is para.
Negative gate. Reflecting light.
That'll bring you down.
Might blackened blade.
Magic
Double
attack.
Demon Fang!
Zoopity doopity.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth.
Running out of CP already.
On your knees.
It's not good.
In the wind. Sweet now. I'll be saving this one. I'll heal you all. Holy
Double
land.
Demon Fang!
I can do this all day.
That's
Thanks for the healing. Right. Watch yourself, okay?
I'll stop its charge.
You thanks, Kisara.
Far enough.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, no, right one. Okay, we're good.
Demon Fang!
Tempest. Take this.
Take it.
I'll
Raging
smash
storm.
you.
Go, go. Here's
Go, go, go.
Raging cascade.
Oh, now it's para. Maybe it's poison and then goes to para.
Inside me, yours to be let
Get you all
free.
tucked away.
Everlasting darkness.
Lunar
Double
Paralysis.
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua. It's showtime. Thunderblade. Illuminate. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Demon Fang!
Freeze lancer.
Shine. Radiant light.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Radiant light.
Shining supernova. I never miss. Dance in the wind.
Now I can let
Sealed.
loose.
Let me free you of
Radiant
your
attack.
Now I can...
Raging cascade.
Take benediction light.
Sealed.
Excuse me, bitch.
Armor the drop pile. Radiant pierce.
Double
The
Demon
earth
Fang!
throbs in pain.
That guy, the other guy is like on one
time to
section of
finish this.
health.
Die.
Yes.
Consuming wildfire.
Yeah.
Here's a healing arc.
Still doesn't kill the other dude.
Raging cascade.
Regenerate.
Glacial spear.
Let us
Pierce
take to the
evil.
fray.
Tempest.
I'm ready!
Because I have to have
Consider
the
your...
final hit.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Regenerate.
I'd like to end battle.
In the wind. Glacial spear.
You know, I kept wondering why my CP keeps getting used up more, and I've just realized it's because I gave Dol Halim healing.
That move. Dance in the wind.
Because Dohalim has healing now, that means I have an extra person on top of everything else also being able to heal. Is that a bad thing? No.
Where are you going? Go get him! Ice prison!
Come on, Alphen.
Puddle! Photon blast! Lunar blast!
I'll smash you! Negative gate!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Yeah, you know, that's an understatement. I wish these jackets was also like the outfits. I really do. And I think my other message wasn't sent. Oh, what? There was the one where this means you need to complete 5 different rooms to complete somewhere that may or may not be a boss room. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about another one, but... Yeah, I said it was Shion Solo. Oh. What does that mean? You mean like it's a segment where Shion has to fight by herself? Fuck. We're almost done. We're almost done. Solo boss?
Hi, Hoodle! Hit me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Sleep now!
Come and face me!
I'll be saving this one! Will this on your knees! Light astral energy! Healing
Pesky airborne scoundrel. Thanks,
Sounds like a jump!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Just now, you activated a Shion Solo attack.
Double demon fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get
You'll
behind
find
me.
no
Got it.
mercy.
I'll leave it to
What
you!
about it?
Burning strike!
Double demon fang!
Oh.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
The enemy
left!
wields
Right.
ice too.
Son of a...
We'll soon see about that!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing
Oh yes, it doesn't hit the other guy, and I'm stuck in the laser.
Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
By the power of water!
Try harder!
Just get you all out of the way!
Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Seismic rupture.
Try harder!
Raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
Hold on to your heart! Corruption! Here I come! Gemini Aqua!
Double demon fang!
Graviton field!
Double
Oh, I never seen it before, so you said it out loud. Oh, okay.
Another
Yeah, no, it like there was like a Dohalim one and stuff like that. I hadn't seen it until this stream either. Though it makes me wonder if I've missed like we saw a lot of lures. Are we missing anyone? Kasara's. I don't think we've seen Kasara have one yet.
Double demon fang!
with blackened blade.
Ignite! Double demon fang!
Execution.
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do. Negative gate.
I never miss!
Double demon fang!
Light astral corruption!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Benediction light.
Double demon fang!
Ugh.
Double demon fang!
Begin. Seismic rupture. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Double demon fang!
He who prepares is free from regret. Reflect on thy sins. They
Double
smite with
demon
blackened
fang.
blade.
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Double demon fang!
It's go time.
But yeah, I don't activate those attacks. Those are automatic, like build-up sort of attacks.
Try harder!
I don't know exactly how they work. I'll be honest.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Handle this.
Begin. Seismic rupture.
Oh, yes, because that was a charge attack. It did not look like a charge attack.
I'm out of ammo.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Magic
Now I can let loose.
Try
harder.
Magna ray.
Double demon fury.
Benediction light.
Double demon fang.
These guys really are the worst. Damn Asylum demons. Next time I play Dark Souls 1, or even like one of the Dark Souls games where there's Asylum demons in, I'm just gonna like cry with happiness. I'm gonna be like, you guys are so easy. You're the tutorial.
Benediction light.
Okay, here I go. Double demon fang.
I'm ready.
Redwell.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Oh, this guy was almost dead. Okay.
Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone.
We did it.
I lack the energy.
Don't
for
ask me
healing
why.
arts.
For slightly better armor.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
I was gonna say Providence. I think it was Kasara armor. Wait, was it? Cool, we did it! Gosh, that's so tanky. I hope this is not just a complete waste of time. I mean, like, if it's a teleport back, excellent. I can sit, I can rest, I can have a nap. That sounds great. Okay. We're gonna snag this, actually. Yes. And then we're gonna check this out. See if it's worth it. Safety of astral energy confirmed. Activate transference device to the surface center. So it is just a surface? Poggers. Worth it. I don't care what anyone says. I think that's 100% worth it. Is it worth it? I don't really know. But I think it's worth it. If you ever want to come back to this location to farm more enemies, and the fact that if I lose to this battle and I could, like, I don't know, go get more healing. Actually, this... Do I need more healing? Oh, that's tempting. Kinda wanna just go buy a bunch. You can get out and bat. You can make weapons. Oh, weapons! Yes, weapons. Do all your side quests. Yes. I tried to do as many of the side. So, I have never seen the Owl Forest. You've never seen the Owl Forest. Let's fix that. Let's do that right now. Why not? Go back. We'll make some armor. I'm just gonna chill at this point. We're just gonna vibe, and then we're gonna defeat the final boss. Presumably, if I find out there's more to this, I'm not gonna be happy. You need sleep. No. That's not important. Owl Forest is what's important. This button. And I only have half an hour left of work, so you should really rest. Nah, it'll be fine.
I think Hootle senses something.
Yes. Oh, so cute. But yeah, this is the Owl Forest. So it's literally like you spawn in here, down here, walk through these lovely little like paper trees from Paper Mario or something. And there is a king and queen little Hootle. God, so many owls. And yeah, so these are all the ones from... That's right. So, I collect all of the owls, but as soon as I got past, like, the second act in the game... No. As soon as I went to after Lenegus, they were basically like, yo, there's more owls you can get. So I need to go back and, like, find those other final owls. I imagine it's one per level, but The one with the little halo. Which I'll do at some point. Not yet, but it's pretty heckin' cute. It's adorable. It's a good way of doing collectibles. Okay. There's a teleport in this room. Oh yeah, that's right. In. I'm so tired.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That's what we did. What do you mean? Realm Unifier. Alright. Okay, he doesn't have anything. She only has a little bit. So I'm looking at materials and like how much it increases by to see if it's worth it. So them two are fine. She theoretically could be fine. I feel like that one would be worth it. Like that feels like a pretty big jump. And this one's less of a jump, but this one's also a decent amount of a jump. I don't know what item I'm wielding right now. It's not even on this list. What am I using? So this has, wait, so adamantite, so that's adamant, yeah, hide, dragon blood, cursed claw, cursed claw. I think I can make each of those actually. I have enough to make all of them. Let's do it. High roller. What achievement did I just get? Spend 400,000 gold in this party. If something's for sale, it doesn't stay that well away for long. Lol. Cool. Oh my god, I just used up a bunch of money. Shh.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Me too. Let's get a few of these. Let's just make sure I have like 10 of each or something. Oh god, that's really expensive. Okay, maybe not. Let's buy one more pineapple one. And then a treat. I need to use the treats more, I think. I feel like I could sell all of my previous armor, but I don't know if I should.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Shh, it's fine. Weapons.
I never thought about this until now, Elfin. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
I think I'm wearing the wrong outfit for this dialogue.
Right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you
The
just
best
walked
thing about
around
dresses.
outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack.
But also
As
the
tempting as
worst
it
thing
might
about
be to take
dresses,
it
depending
off,
on the
it's not
length.
worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
She's
Are
so
you doing
angry.
this on purpose?
Okay. Am I? Yeah, no, I went to the place. You chuck them over one arm? Yeah. Well, you know, like trying to like hold it up while trying to like also get your undies down, sort of thing. Rena. Wait, I just want the surface. She says, having gone to the loo in armor and several layers of dress and skirts
Looks
in
like
a
we made
tiny
it here
stall.
in one piece.
Oh no. I mean, you have the most experience. Where the floor was covered in mud. Oh, that's even worse. Because at least, like, if it was like a dress or you have a skirt or something like that, you could put it on the ground or something like that. But was I gonna do anything else? I don't think so. No, I was gonna buy items and I bought a few. A few, mind you. Yeah, you basically lift up from both sides, then chuck it over a non-dominant arm. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's save. If this is not the final battle, I'm going to riot. Let's see how long this battle. Okay, it is 1:05 right now. We're gonna find out how long all of this is. Alright, guys.
A dead end, huh?
No, step into the light. What do you mean?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just, this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
I better fucking hope so.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won.
Alright, let's go.
Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
Pretty epic.
We've come this far.
That
I'm
allows
not
you to
about
have
turn
hands-free
tail now.
while keeping
I
stuff
say we
off
knock
the
this
floor.
thing out and head back home.
As long as you're not carrying anything else.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long
Got
journey
that.
getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
I walk in there and get one-shotted.
Let's get going.
It's just
then.
a heckin' rifle
After
at
all,
my rifle.
our
That's the
future
wrong one.
awaits.
Sniper rifle. Aimed at my face. Dead. Save me the effort.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation.
Yeah.
For
Here
the
we go,
freedom
lads.
to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era.
You know,
Let's
after
go.
this is probably like an hour of cutscenes. I joke. I jest. I purely jest. But, am I? Am I really jesting? Alright, let's do this. Once you proceed past this point, there's no turning back. Touch the astral stream. Turn around and leave. Let's just do it. Let's go. I don't think you joke at all. I mean, I hope it's a joke. Right, screenshot time. Let's go. Yes! Wolves is here for it. That's what I like to see. I don't want to have to explain this to someone tomorrow, because that's going to be a catastrophic event. Eyes. Nice artwork you got there. So cute. If I met someone like Dolhalim in real life. Anyway, I'm paying attention. There's no final battle, it's just all a cutscene. Now that looks like a boss battle. What is this? Xeno'jiiva fight? Man. It's a weird ass tell. Wait, we're on top of the flower. Oh! Yo, it's pretty nice. So, what are we fighting? That will be really disappointing. I know.
Are we on that giant flower?
They just start dying from suffocation.
Finally here then.
We can't breathe in space, you know that, right, guys?
Where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35. This
Behind
should be
you?
where we find the core.
No?
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Let's go.
Hey, look!
I don't really want to. It's so late. This is where I start slowly going loopy. Volron again? I'm almost expecting it at this point. Volron 3.5860.
Renaissalma!
It's pretty
Is
pretty.
that light Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
What?
What's that?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Really? It's not like this is a boss battle arena. Can you just imagine if people... I wouldn't eat that if I were you. Oh. Delicious. Tastes like peaches. Why does his head look like an enemy in... what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? There's an enemy like this in something.
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
Why are you shocked at this? Isn't that the entire moral of this game?
You're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless.
Where's my
I'm
legs?
certain of it.
Sorry.
This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
Hey, it's Galactus. You're right. Oh, Rena's Great Spirit. Yeah, yeah. I know.
What do we do now? The Renaissalma's inside that thing, and I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
Oh, you can
We
buy.
have to get it back.
We will
It's
find
fine.
a way
It's just a
somehow.
boss battle. Jeepities.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
But yeah, you know, like, can you imagine, like, if nowadays there was, like, people like me that, like, got thrown into these, like, video game-esque sort of things, but we were all, like, super unimpressed, like, oh, it's just a boss battle. I love you. Don't you forget that. Yeah. I love that defiant look in
Great
her eye.
Spirit.
It's like, yes!
We understand you want to live.
Cut our way in, drag it out of
Very
its throat.
clear.
Hell yeah.
However,
It'll be like Biomutant all over again.
destroying everything.
Oh.
And first,
You'll have to get through us.
Yes, we're that intimidating. Why are we this intimidating? I have yet to
Let's
figure
go!
Ikuzo! Level 58!
We're not energy for
That's
you to
fine.
consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
I should probably like
Only
stop and
humankind
like
has a right to
evaluate his
determine
attack
their own
pattern
future.
before I go too
We
crazy.
will never let something like you take down
I was like, yeah, let's go in!
Sorry, but we
Not
won't
thinking.
let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the
This is
sounds
probably
of
gonna have a
anguish
3-part
from our
battle. If
world.
this doesn't have a 3-part
That
battle,
may
then I'm
be filled with
retiring from
joy
life.
and
Let's
peace
face it.
once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end
Can't believe all of
centuries
this has
terror
even
and
happened.
death.
What is even this game? What is even this boss battle? He should be taller.
Double demon fang!
He's gonna come out of the ground and have like a gigantic butt. That's what's gonna happen.
Double demon fang! Flame inside
Just
is
shooting off black holes.
Let me free you of your
Ah! Burn in hell!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
They're not playing around. Blah, blah, blah. In here. Get out of there with
Double
Kevin.
demon fang!
Oh, he's still chasing me. Cool.
Raging sword. All right. Hear me. It is not time.
demon now. Eagle
I
wave.
resist evil.
Catapult.
Freeze,
Double
we'll let
demon
the
fang.
marksman handle this. First aid.
Okay, he's doing the shadow attack. Any move. You can tell because my feet will protrude shadows. Ah!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Here's a healing arc. Here's a knife.
I owe you one.
Excuse me, please stop.
Magic Kazam. Air thrust.
Magic Kazam. I heard that. Yeah, Final Fantasy X style. I feel like this is a boss battle one only. It better not be. This can't be the final boss. It's not epic enough. Yeah, this is just the first one. Bets on at least 3. It should be 3. With the accordance of video games, it has to be 3. Otherwise, it's a crime against nature. It's like some sort of the golden rule sort of ideal. What are you doing? Why are there circles? Should I be fighting the circles? Or the circles on our side? You know what? I just don't know a question. Hi, do you like fire? I like fire. Did you not make?
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
I think he's nicer than you let on.
Not beyond fury.
I think he's sexy. Okay, I'm just attacking the Glorb now. Glorb! Glorb. What if I just attack this thing?
Behold!
My power! So cool.
Tectonic fission!
Oh, violent darting wind. Here's a healing arc.
It's too much.
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Let the marksman handle this.
Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind.
Double demon fang!
I never miss.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Radiant pierce.
Regenerate!
Raging
Should I destroy the orbs first before killing you?
With our friends spoiled, we can depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in
I don't
mind.
know if I should be killing the orbs.
I owe you one. Another incantation ruin.
Maybe I should try and kill the orbs first. Why am I standing in the middle of this thing?
But I'll never back down.
Ow, never mind. It's still shadowing.
You're tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
I agree. Dolheim's the best.
Glacial Spear.
In a bind?
Here's evil.
I mean, it's literally already in a bind.
Freeze Lancer.
Shine!
Oh god.
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Oh.
You all tucked away. There. One more.
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. Now what to make?
Rending you apart!
Healing circle.
Power now it's my
Let the
turn!
marksman handle this. Magic is
Black and blade!
Here's a healing arc.
Execution.
Lightning confetti.
Double demon fang!
Illuminate. Magic is recover. That'll bring you down.
Magic Kazam! Magic bam bam.
Free!
Radiant
Force of
pierce.
regeneration! Fang! Burn in hell! Regenerate! Now I can let loose!
Lunar
Double
corruption.
demon fang!
The Great Astral Spirit is down to 1 health, and I'm like, yeah, nah, we'll leave you at 1 health for a bit, my dude. Let me deal with these other things. I want to see what happens if I kill one of these.
Double demon fang!
Like, does it infinite respawn, or is it important for plot, for the progression of this boss battle? I don't know, but I gotta know. Ow, shit.
On your knees!
Oh, it's gone.
Back into the fray.
Double demon fang!
This is fire.
Seismic rupture! Double demon fang! How anticlimactic!
Because theoretically, right? Hear me out, hear me out. If I don't defeat these guys, ow. The Great Astral Spirit takes over the next.
Now I can let loose!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Double demon fang! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Pierce evil.
Takes over like the next orb's power and then mainly uses that power as its power. Okay?
Do it.
No! Sure, whatever.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'm sus, okay? Maybe I was just wasting time. Either one. Encyclopedic Zooglaka. Encyclopedia Zooglaka.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
I mean, it's kind of cute.
matter.
Theoretically.
Kicking its ass until
I
it
agree.
bites the
Theoretically. Ah, I want my mom! me. Okay, I might have just been wasting time. Are you my mom? Oh my god.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renasolma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it.
Let's go.
But we've got no choice.
Eating Adana's great
No matter
spirit.
what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
Ikuzo. I've been shouting that a lot. Okay. The fact that she walks around with just a gun in her hand. Just... Big dick energy.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
In we go. Oh. Sephiroth? No, it's not Sephiroth. Who's the big guy?
It's changing shape?
This is bad. It looks
the other,
like it's
the
regaining
one
all
in
of its
Kingdom
energy.
Hearts. God,
it's
what
going
is
to
his
grow
name?
even bigger than before.
Damn it.
Everything starts with X.
Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Xemnas.
Watch out! Something's heading our way.
So arena for one fight. I don't know, man.
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human.
Whatever it is, it's wasting
Stop.
time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
I'll heal you all.
Double demon fang!
And then someone just falls over and dies.
Healing circle.
Tempest!
I love the healing circle. Yay! Healing circle of goodness.
In here.
Yo, Mr. Burb.
I'll be safe.
Doing great.
You picked the wrong
I was gonna say something else and then I realized Con might just walk into chat as soon as I said that and I was like, you should probably say something nice. In case he randomly decided to pop by. As he continues to do his assignment until 2 o'clock in the morning.
Double demon! All in order. Double demon fang!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
This one's all mine!
You get the
Double
death.
demon fang!
In here.
I tried.
You picked the wrong fight! Air pressure! Double demon fang!
Gale force. Healing more where that came
I owe you one.
I Gorman, did you not give us normal? Did you not give us enough normal enemies? Yeah, I know.
Bring you down.
I don't know what they were thinking. As I said, like, it's really disappointing because, like, this entire game has been really, really good until this final part. It was like they tried to, like, postpone the end of the ending as much as they could in the worst way possible. Why do they need to be so tanky? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm a little underleveled. And by a little underleveled, I mean, like, I think I'm the exact same level as these guys currently. In the sense that I would like to be probably even, I would like to be more. I feel like I should be around like level 55 by now. Ow, come on, I dodged that.
It's too much.
Just take him. Honestly, anything would help right now. Thank you. Ow! Ow! Bitch.
Time to let it rip. Double demon fang!
Stalagmite!
Freeze Lancer!
What? Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Here I go! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Double demon fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Please. What the hell are we seeing now?
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
Wakey wakey.
We caught up to it.
I was gonna say, hi! I like your flowers. Really pretty. I'm all about that.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right,
I'm so
then.
glad Dohalim's
Let's
here
get
to
to work so we
understand
can
things.
take back the
Ah,
Renaissance.
reusing the arena. Oh, it looks nice now. I don't see how it's any different, I'll be honest. 61! Ah, okay, it's fine.
Here right now, and this time we really mean.
Okay, first things first. You know what? Let's just use one of these.
We've all come so far.
Ow, ow,
We face
ow.
so much. We can get through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaving.
Oh
this
yes,
fight
the
alone.
orange part's the
Hell,
weak
I'm
part.
just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Holy Land!
You're mine!
Break his arm!
Bloody howling.
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
I love that she started
Let's
calling
do
him
this,
Doe.
Mom.
Oh, it's so cute. I love it.
Everyone,
It's like they're
I'm counting
finally
on you.
buddies. They're finally best friends. Oh, my heart can't take it.
By the power of water.
Can I have your hand back, please? Okay.
No dawn shall break this night.
I'll be saving it again.
Can you take it?
Here I come. I'm not
Can we take it? I don't know.
With the arm.
Gotta run away cause my feet are aflame.
Here's a healing arm.
bloody howling.
Okay, never mind. It's auto attack.
No escape.
In here.
In a bind.
Annihilate for the stockpile. Burning strike. Illuminate the magic.
You picked the wrong fight.
On your knees. Here's a healing arm.
You're mine. I'm not done.
You and me.
Did I get it?
From here on out.
Yeah! Oh, yeah. GG. Good job.
We did it. By the power.
Yeah. Double demon fight.
Alright, next hand.
Amazing. All that.
Why did I
astral
use that?
energy.
Ignore that.
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it and fast. Bloody
Yes. Fast.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'm guessing I have to break his second arm before he does this.
Dance in the wind.
A spear.
Light astral blast.
Oh, so close. Well,
Another incantation.
yes. Just casually opens up an interdimensional portal, as you do.
If that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
That was a lot of damage.
No more dithering.
Yes!
Our
Go!
future
Go, my children!
Here.
Yeah! Okay, this is a better form. Stage 2 start.
I guess that
Yeah.
makes two of us then.
This is definitely a lot more like...
Let's do it.
Like, I like the fact that it's also like you're using the abilities.
Eat dirt.
Elusive deity.
Double demon
No
fight.
dawn shall break this night. No further.
Art sealed. Need to pull myself together. Blah, blah, blah.
I owe you one.
Sleep now.
Into everlasting darkness.
Double demon
Negative
fight.
gate.
What the doctor ordered.
Reflect on.
Oh, second time.
Radiant blood.
I'm a little confused by what this ability does.
Double demon fang.
This is it. Watch and
Shine. Radiant light.
Frost and
Looking
red.
good.
Regeneration.
Is this it?
Huh, huh, okay.
Healing orb.
Thanks, man.
There.
I owe you. Where that came from?
Don't suffer in
Lunar
silence.
corruption. I'm on
Benediction
shining
light.
orbs. Blah, blah, blah.
Double demon
Magic.
fang.
I never miss. This is it. You get the gist. Holy Land.
Double demon fang.
Elusive deity.
This one's all mine.
Yeah, healing circle. That's what we need.
Ignite.
Can't get out of this!
I can carve through armor. Blah blah blah. Magic.
Oh, thank you.
25,000 health. Armor's done.
They smite your black and blade.
8,000. No! Give me more wings! Also 2 sets of stings. 1 vestigle, 1 bull.
Being interrupted.
This is it.
This ends
Yes!
now.
Whoa! We need that. Okay, thanks. Thicker dudes have thicker skin. The boss only have higher HP. It's true. Oh, that's what we were dancing on. Dancing. Are we stuck in the middle of nowhere now? What? Did we just land? What? Hello? That was oddly quiet. Stage 3, come on. I mean, that was pretty good. That was pretty good for an ending. But if there's more, like, I'm not going to exactly be surprised. This really does feel like a Xeno'jiiva fight. Not that Xeno'jiiva has 3 forms or anything. Well, depends on your opinion of what 3 forms is. Kinda looks sad, bro.
Yeah, we're both fine. We're going
Where
to
are
start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
I love her. Why are we doing this? It's shiny. Oh, it's our ship. That ship is broken. Really? 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 Why? 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 There's no reason for this. No reason whatsoever. Why? Please, you better give me a good fucking reason. Stop it. Get some help. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't give permission for this.
Shion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Good, 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 good. God fucking damn it. Sephiroth. It really does. Why?
Hand it over right now.
Why? Why do you want this?
You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit.
Yes. Why don't you just let us do that?
Precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
What?
So then you know. You know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I have a weapon. I could stab you.
You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Because they had to have one more Sovereign versus Sovereign fight. The real boss is Volrun again.
Oh.
I hate it. I hate it. I'm so disappointed.
You think I'll let you?
Can we just have an anime cutscene? I don't want to fight. Is that okay?
And Xion! Silence. I'll tear you apart.
I don't even have healing. It's just, hey, here's your one-on-one fight.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all.
You know what? That's always a question I always question. Like, if someone has dominion over an entire thing, man, I wish I could use magic. Wish there was an even fight or something.
Even the Great Spirit had a future in mind.
Oh, I have a quick charge up.
Nothing. Only death. So what?
It matters little to me.
You are pathetic. Truly pathetic.
And you're not. You are a failure. Empty.
Wow.
A sovereign who couldn't even.
You are a failure. Why, thank you, kind sir.
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive.
You know what? That's
so
fair.
long.
Look, I hit you with my ult.
In the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here, and I won't let you take them away. The fury of being done for.
Give me a second. I need to heal myself. Lemon. No. Rap. Apple.
There. Double demon fang.
You fucking ass son of a shit.
Why do you resist?
Why do you resist?
Here I come.
Like, what's the point of having CP if I don't have anyone to heal me?
Mercy. Double demon fang.
Ah, yes. Halfway through the fight, cutting through to a cutscene.
From being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness.
Also, you got no heal. I have items.
The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me.
Pretty cool. This part's cool. Like watching it.
It takes true power to forgive.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
You don't want to like forgive people? I think forgiving people's kind of nice. All right.
You say that because
I'm part of the boss battle. Explosive ring. I wish I knew what that was. Oh, okay. I'm anime slashing him.
People who would support and guide you. You can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship. Not there or anywhere else.
I can just keep doing this over and over again. This is broken.
Enough.
Did I break something?
You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
Am I really just spamming this button over and over again?
Than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth.
Disappointment.
I'm nothing like you.
I feel like I need to play Kingdom Hearts after this to make me feel like I actually deserve it.
The fury of lightning! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. It's on! Burn!
I mean, I could try and do this legitimately, but I also don't want to. I'd rather just get this over and done with as quick as possible. I have the power of love and anime on my side, and with my power of love, you shall be defeated! It's over! Yeah, boy!
You were the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die!
I have 2 swords, because I'm cool. Power of love anime and cheese strats. Ah, and here's the anime. Oh my god. I'm so just... Fuck. I have the power to forgive. I forgive you, Volron. And then he tries and stabs you. Yeah.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you
Where are
were
these
alone.
guys? They're just
Because
watching.
you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me.
Damn.
I understand. And I forgive you, Volron.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you!
Tales of Arise 2. Damn. That was a pretty lame explosion. Did he die? You can still touch the titties. It's okay. Ignore this. I'm so sorry.
The Renaissance is...
Yes.
Sorry. Serious moment. Serious.
The blazing sword.
Okay.
It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma.
Also,
But
seriously?
nonetheless-
Yes.
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared.
It's a very pretty
But there's
tree.
still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That is...
Hey, Grey Wolf.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to
Can you destroy the
prevent.
rest of Alma? I don't know. Presumably.
I promised I
I
would
can
find
break
a way
those
to
out of
save you.
spite or just warp away. I don't know.
You did.
Yep, he self-destruct with the
I
Renis
know.
Alma. Did he?
But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Oh, they're so pretty. Look at those flowers. Oh. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's beautiful. Really? Y'all gonna do this to me? The will of Dana?
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Sure.
Alphen.
Just
What
shout
are
at
you
it for a
saying?
little.
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us. To find us a way out of
Power
this.
of anime shouting.
Are you really saying that If all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Madness is killing
Maybe
your
so,
best friend's
but
wife.
it's the only way we can save you.
Sorry, Markiplier reference.
The only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them.
Minus Volron, because fuck that guy.
I don't want to live in a world without you, Shion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
No.
Alph and I'm with you.
Hug. Yo, Dana's will. Could you help us?
Dana, hear my plea. I want to save Shion. And I want to save Rena too. I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain. So please, grant us your strength!
Yeah! How'd they shoot the laser? Okay, just don't question it. Don't question it. What? The pink flower? That's what the pink and blue flower meant? In the heckin' opening? I don't see her. That other place. Forgot its name. Ganatharos. Sakura petals. I know. Give me a second. Okay. They kissed. I'm happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Shitty boss fights. Shitty the entire... Just... worth it. Shown, I made it. Oh. Poggers. Poggers. Probably copyrighted music. Sexiest boy. Volron is an anticlimactic as fuck fight boss fight though. Stupid. Stupid. It's stupid. Oh, Mr. Hoodle. Zephyr. That means Miguel's gotta be next, right? Honestly, Zephyr's still kind of... I wish they had the title, like they had everything else subtitled in this game. Would have liked a subtitle. Ganabel, oh, I loved Ganabel. I love his aesthetic, okay? I need to turn this down. I would have liked if they had like the voices, like the title of everything in the background, but oh well. But yeah, no, Volron, so that's really sad because they ended up using Volron as a pawn in order to make that ending. It was random, it was not exactly like, because like as soon as I defeated him the first time, I assumed that was it. And I was happy leaving it at that, basically. And it's really disappointing the fact that they kind of threw that. They were like, no, we have to have the Sovereign versus Sovereign sort of fight, which is fair. But to throw that at the end to basically incentivize the reuniting of Rena and Dana feels a little chonkers. Turn the music back up. So the world's reunited? Poggers? It's all pretty now. Oh well. They're alive. Good job, Law. Can I just say, Law looks so much more buff in the anime, and I love it. Oh, I love them. We just made out in the super secret white portal. We all know it. It's beautiful. Hug her. Yes. Aww. Aww. Big hug, group hug, everybody. Oh, they're so fucking cute. Ah!
Let's go!
Ikuzo! Time to play this game with the anime overlays. Sorry, with the dub. So. Where are we going to? Particle effects. Oh, I'm sucker for it. I really am a sucker for particle effects, I'm just saying. Because why have one credit sequence when you can have two? You're right. I mean, that other credit scene was just the main characters, so that was just like the first part of the second part, you know, like in Marvel movies? I remember when that happened. Man, that was like 2 weeks ago. Three, I think. I don't remember if the... I wasn't here for an entire week. Oh yeah, but I only did 3 streams last week. But it would be a week. It would be a week in like 3 days. Yeah. Unless I would have finished this last Thursday, which is kind of funny. Theoretically. I might have fluffed about the end a bit more. Depending on timing. I mean, I'm glad you were here for the ending though, Santia, because that means like you get to see it for yourself rather than me have to awkwardly try and explain it, which we already know was a catastrophe. Dolly. Apparently, I like zooming on roller coasters. Also, apparently, what? What roller coaster? What? Well, this game fucking turned into a twist last week. You went on a roller coaster last week. How is that possible? Leaving the house and going further than... I don't know. I'm kidding. Anyway. Well, I'm not really kidding, but... Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, it's almost 2. Remember earlier I was complaining to my mum about how this game was taking forever to finish, and she just laughed at me and I was like, yeah. We went to Alton Towers and I was like, so, I have tried some rides and one wooden roller coaster before, and Corinthus thus said, well, let's get you on various things. So I tried various things. So I tried many roller coasters, okay. Volron holding my girl. It's so sad because, I mean, Volron's outfit is so sexy, but his face isn't. Disappointment. Thumbs down. Sorry. Turns out I like roller coasters. This was news to me. I like that. Sounds like fun. It's just like, I've never been on a roller coaster. I like the idea of them. Will I enjoy it or not? And it's a completely different deal. I'll enjoy it. You complained to mum a video game takes too long to end. When you put it like that! Yeah. Galactica was amazing. I flew. Imagine a Stantia with like that kind of childlike like glimmer in her eyes, just like, I flew. I was amazing. You know? It's like, I'm proud of you! Good job! Good girl for trying new things. You know what's sad is that I thought I was gonna finish this game relatively quickly, right? I was thinking, oh, you know, we'll only take a few hours, should be right. And then I could go to bed early. And then that doesn't happen. I read it twice. Galactica was one of the ones where you're suspended in Superman pose. Oh. What? Suspended in Superman pose? How does that even work? Ended up taking 6 hours for the finale. Don't articulate it. It took forever. Oh. See, that was something I neglected to mention as Stantia when I was giving the explanation earlier, which is funny because obviously it ended up being pretty fucking important to the plot line. But when we went to the place that plunged into Dana to suck all of the energy out, when we went in there, we had like this weird vision thing and we were like, what happened? And we all saw it and stuff. And like, Rinwell was like, it's Dana's will and stuff like that. Like, it's all of Dana. Like, it's showing us these things. And it's like, okay, sure, whatever, until now. I look forward to seeing how my sister puts this together. Like, if she's gonna have theories, if she has, like, theories about how this is gonna go, I'm gonna sit there and look at her and be like, ooh, okay. I get explanation. I need a nap. By nap, I mean bed. What did I say? Right, special thanks. Is there a picture? Oh. Avast, shut up! Swear to God, I will annihilate you. Cute. Screenshot! What is this image? Oh, yo, poggers. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I like it. Oh, look, now it's the white ending. Oh, it's colored now, though. Okay, I do like my colors. Oh, he's talking to the people again. Against station and looting. I think, yeah, I saw that. That's where I scrolled down to. So his friend beside him is the one he didn't kill. Oh yeah, Kisara. Look at her. She's happy with her fishing. She's so pretty. I'm cold. Cold now. Oh, Lore. Aw. Helping kids out. I can imagine Lore and Rinwell, like, opening an orphanage, because, you know, they're both technically orphans. Well, I say technically. One's definitely an orphan, one was mostly an orphan. Can you just imagine them, like, opening up an orphanage and just being like, hey, you know, if you have any dead parents, come along, we'll look after you. Oh, cute. Now, please excuse me, Bryn is home and it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Bryn! Have fun, Astantia. Thank you for streaming night. Good night, Astantia. Good job at work, okay? Well done. Brim. Bryn. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Don't worry, wolves. Only you and I know. As long as Astantia left quick enough. Shh. Oh my god. I feel myself slightly tipping over. Oh my god. Am I gonna see a picture of my child? With shit. No, she's teaching. Oh, look at them. I like how even the houses look better in this future world. I say that. Menency is pretty put together. Everywhere else is a shithole. Sisloaded is okay. This is cute. Aww. Oh, they're missing there. That's sad. Yeah, so this is his quartet. Oh, Lore's watching in the- oh, look at them. Lore and Alphen watching in the background. Presumably back on Earth here. I wanted to say Whim. But I gave that nickname to another streamer already. Whim. Okay. Oh my god. Is she pregnant? Is she married? Are we married? Oh, we have a house. See, this is the type of stuff that I miss sometimes. You know, like, you always, like, with animes, they always do the whole drive up, right? They do the whole drive up to the point where, hey, they're, like, you know, married, or they're, like, you know, they're, like, the boy and the girl are finally together and stuff like that. And it's just like, just give me another season of wholesomeness. Where, you know, like, they get married and they're, like, the process, you know, like, they date for a little bit longer and then they get married and then they have a little bit of, like, how they live together and, you know, having a kid, you know, like, I just, you know, sometimes I want just that little bit more, like, sweetness and wholeness at the end after the whole fajangle of what's been going on in the actual storyline. Developed by Bandai Namco Studios Incorporation. Produced by Bandai Namco Entertainment Incorporation. Is there another one? Oh, yes. We fucking got here, lads. Ah! Look at Kasara and Dolhadlim, though. They look very buddy. They look like an elderly married couple there. Hey! No, Hoodle! Hoodle, you took her. Rinwell's so upset. Lore is relieved because he knows there's marriage. Poggers. Finn! It says Finn. Oh, you can kind of see it right there. Boop. The game will now will save your clear data. What? Loading this file will unlock a new quest where brand new adventures and encounters await. Note, the clear data save point is right before the final battle. You now unlock New Game Plus mode on the title screen. New Game Plus lets you carry over your clear data into a new game. Let's pretend I understand what that means. Save clear data? Yes? Oh, okay. I'll just put this up here. I'm not worried about going back and doing this shit. Okay. Ooh, you finished! Philip, spoilers! Clear means clear the game. I know. My brain was like, clear as in clear all of my current save files. I wanna know. I wanna know. Oh, those are my auto ones. Ugh. Okay. Shh. Philip, I have a not looking good. Just look at chat. And my beautiful face, obviously. Just like block off the rest of the screen so you can't see it.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Wait, is this with the quests? Do I have extra quests? Oh, what? What? I didn't expect it to save back here. You know what? Let's just not worry about it. Let's say you will load before the boss battle. Oh. See, this is why you're here for me. Anyway, Philip! I hope you had a good day at work. How's it going? I'm assuming you're at food break. Could be food break. Okay, so what? I just walk away or do I walk back in? No, I probably won't walk back in. Right? I could just walk away. Food break. Okay, cool. I feel like I can't walk around anywhere now. I'm like, quickly, end stream so Philip can't see it. I don't know how much you care. So, wait. What? Sorry, I'm really confused. How does this new game file save work? I'm so sorry. I'm not the smartest at this time of night. You know, 2 AM in the morning. I should probably stop. I just want to know how it works. Tales of Arise New Game Plus. Yeah, most of Tales of Arise have more quests after beating the game. So, do I just leave this place and then go explore? Right? When it comes to New Game Plus, this time around, there is no grade. What? You don't have to worry about farming points to unlock all the New Game Plus carryover bonuses. Instead, which components you can carry into a New Game Plus are determined by key items you find and earn throughout the game, known as artifacts. Artifacts are sometimes found automatically during the story, and there are a few in chests, but most will come from completing the side quests of Tales of Arise. Ah. Yeah, I have some of those, I think. Assuming you found the corresponding artifacts, there are components you can choose to carry over into New Game Plus. Any artifact bonus found in your playthrough, such as cooking and ore effects, including DLC. Art proficiencies. Money and items, levels, equipment, skills, outfits, records. That's basically everything. This makes no sense. Exactly. That's just extra quest, but New Game Plus starts from the beginning with new stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, but there should still be more stuff. Wait, so if I save... Yeah, okay, so this is still my new, like, finish the game save. So I just go back down and finish. So you now, it's just adventure. You can have side quests. Yeah, how many? I'm gonna see if I have any artifacts. Crocodile Crusher. The Drum of the Master. Glutton's Maze. Okay, well that explains it. No. Okay. Cause I thought... Not that one. This one. I thought I did an okay job at all the quests. I do want to find the rest of the owls. I might just do stuff in my spare time. I say that. You know, do you have any idea how many times I've said in the past, like, oh, I might do this in my spare time off stream, and whether I do it or not is a huge heckin' misnomer. I should come back to work, but I want to be here. I'm sorry, Philip. It's okay. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna be a good girl and I'm gonna go to bed, okay? And then you won't have to choose because it's bedtime. I should just save this at the top. Yeah. Okay. Going to the toilet. Well, I also need to go to the toilet. Anyway. Anything you found or achieved here can be brought over to New Game Plus 1. Okay. Cool. Always a good girl. Oh, thanks, Philip. Don't worry, dude. Should be right. Hell yeah. Philip, you're doing great. Well done. Keep working. Keep doing those things. Shh. Quiet. Shh. Gonna have to keep pressing A over and over again to make sure it doesn't. Just hold that. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, guys. Philip, look after yourself. Good luck at work. Be a good boy. It'll be great. Sorry. My attention span's gone. As I start zoning out completely. Okay, guys. My god, this music's so loud. Dramatic. For heckin' the main storyline. I'll try to be. It's all you can ask for. I'll do a little bit of a, you know, a summary of the game, basically. I really like this game. Definitely, I want to say it was close to I want to say like a 9.5 out of 10. Like, I think the whole first part of the game was really good, really enjoyable. The second half definitely propelled you more into just sort of like what the fuck territory. Have a good night, Han. Hope you have a good rest. I will, Philip, once I go to bed. Any night. 9.5. Hope. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you enjoy it when you get around to playing this. You'll have to tell me more. Once you finish the game, dude, we'll have to sit down and have a convo. It'll be poggers. But yeah, the second half of the game definitely propels you into all of these different concepts and ideas and stuff like that. It keeps you on its toes, and I'm happy with the ending. I'm very happy with the ending. I just feel like the Volron fight was unnecessary. And the whole lead up, like the fact that I spent all of today. So I started the final boss fight at 1 AM. It is 1:15. So it took 5.5 hours, I want to say. Is that about right? It took me about a little less than about 5 hours. It took me 5 hours to complete, and admittedly I was a little underleveled, but 5 hours to complete the final portion of the game before the boss fight is stupid. Is way too stupid. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, if I was playing this like in my spare time, I'd probably just kind of do it and I wouldn't really think too much of it. But I think it's one of those things where it was like even with something like Persona 5, I don't know why I keep comparing it to Persona 5, but with something like Persona, there was mostly a choice on whether you wanted to sneak around enemies and stuff like that. And there was portions where I did that, where I just tried to like run and maneuver my way around. But this final section didn't really have that as an option. And especially considering I was underleveled, it was like, no, I want to try and have every single encounter I can, so the final boss battle is a little bit more forgiving. In saying that, the final boss battle was really fucking easy. Which is also really sad. Like, I feel like that surprise little optional boss that we went against was more intimidating and more threatening than the final boss felt, which is really sad. I don't know, it's just one of those things. I mean, I say that, I mean, Kingdom Hearts can be a bit like that sometimes as well. I liked the boss, so I really liked the the combat system in the game, but it also left a little bit to be desired. Because it was like it auto kind of focused on certain things, and you can switch between enemies. I don't know what button it is because it's a stupid button somewhere. Because it auto targeted on enemies, it obviously stopped a lot of your freedom to be able to easily move and do certain attacks to attack certain people, because it would always zone you in to attacking that one person, which is kind of disappointing. Because I feel like, you know, if it didn't have that auto rotation and stuff like that, like, I'd feel a little bit more involved in the game and be like, oh yeah, I want to try and move around, you know, like, you know, Sora and trying to move around and, like, jump up and do all those awesome attacks. Like, I mean, even that has a targeting system, I'm pretty sure, though. I don't know, it pulled you a little bit too closely into it, I feel. I see. Philip's like, yes. Philip, go back to work! In saying that, so I didn't mind it for the other stuff, but for the boss battles, it made the boss battles very uncreative. There was some boss battles I really, really liked. She says, trying to think of them. I liked the aesthetic of them. Looks way too robotic, like too repetitive. Yes. Yeah, I I guess you could say that. I see. I feel like the battling system is kind of repetitive, but it's kind of like simple. It's simple, and maybe that's the downside to it. Like I think I said this earlier. So there's actually a feature in the game where you could set all of your battles to auto, which means every single boss you come across, you could just put down your remote and you could just let the AI do it. And that's kind of that's really bad. Like there's a difference between speeding through an encounter because you just don't want to deal with it, and the difference between literally I don't care only about the storyline. See you tomorrow. See you, Philip. Take care, dude. The ending boss battle was a little let down. Yeah, exactly. Because it had those limitations on it. You know, like, even something like Kingdom Hearts, like, it plays around with the idea of gravity and moving around in, like, a 3D space, and, but you also, like, choose where you want to attack specifically, all of that sort of stuff. Because there's, like, a central point to the character, and it always zooms towards that character. You know, like, there was times when there was... you know how, like, it had the orange core breaks, right? There was times when that was on an enemy's tail, but I couldn't attack the enemy's tail because I would have to... Because if I tried to attack from here and go this way, it would automatically make me go towards that single point. I realize this is a bad angle. If I tried to attack, like, the tail that was, like, over here, like, that I couldn't attack that way, I would attack that way, into the point. Oh, boss is coming. Lol. In my brain, said boss battle, and my brain was like, oh yeah, bosses. So, yeah. But in terms of story, as I said, storyline was, like, predictable until it wasn't, which I loved. Like, the fact that it starts off with those tropes and then throws something at you is really, really unique. Like, it could have kept being, like, really predictable, and that would have been really disappointing. I feel like they go a little bit too out there, but because they kind of reunite it at the end, it feels a little bit more consolidating when you get to the end. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would say. Talked about gameplay and mechanics. Music was great. I think probably one of my biggest criticisms was the fact that there was not as many audio options as I would like. Like, the fact that every single time there was a boss fight, or, like, any sort of fighting, and it was just, Demon Fang! Demon Fang! You know, like, it becomes, like, white noise, whatever it's called, like, so you don't really pay attention to it. Which is good, but it's still one of those things where it's like, what if I could just have the fight, and just have the music going? You know, like, and have, like, the sound effects and music going. You don't need all of these voices shouting at you about their anime moves. Anyway. Yeah, it's a good game. I can't believe it's almost been 7 hours. That's fucking crazy. Alright, you and me, wolves, we're going to bed. Before I hurt my throat too much more. Alright, let me go to this screen. Probably could have gone to this screen a second ago. More than a minute ago. Aye. Yes, sir! Good game though, good game. I will say, so, tomorrow, if Vice is around tomorrow, I'm intending on doing a Medieval Dynasty stream, because well, maybe tomorrow or the day after, because I also want to do an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I want to try another one, see how it goes. Throw a few in there just for fun. That, but luckily I woke up to see the ending. It's all good. I'm glad you were awake for the ending, dude. It was worth it. Yeah, so we might do Dynasty Warriors tomorrow. We might do something, or do the Ocarina of Time randomizer, depending on what I'm feeling like. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm tired. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I will see you all, I don't know, well, yeah, tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow for whatever I end up playing. I might end up playing DBD. I might throw on Terraria for the 500th time in my life and just play it. Who knows? The rest of this week is a little bit supposed to be just kind of everywhere, which is fine. Oh, and I want to do a max raid lair with Mysterious at some point. That's also the plan for sometime this week, so... Shinies, hopefully. Anyway, hope you guys all have a good night's sleep, or a good day, or a good evening, whatever you want. Get it. Good night, Wings. See you tomorrow. Good night, Wolves. See you tomorrow / today's later morning. Hell yeah. Well, today's latest evening. Okay. Yeah, good night, guys. Sleep well, and see you around. Bye-bye.